G'day D-Live and welcome back to the Gives a Minutes D-Live stream for a Saturday affair. Before I go on any further, any longer, I want to verify that this is working. This is a new setup, new stream setup. I want to make sure that we're good. Let me go to the D-Live machine ski and grab the stream ski and verify that this is audiologically okay. The vision looks good. Let me just make sure audio is good. Yeah, audio's good, vision's good. All right, Davo, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Good afternoon, Gives. Bitcoin broke. Are you saying Musk is in BTT? What? Sorry, I just stepped in. Was the reason for the frozen account? I'm very knowledgeable in crypto. Maybe I can help you. It's nothing to do with Elon Musk. You're talking about the BTT that's frozen on D-Live? Well, you know what? I don't really want to talk about that now. I want to say hello and talk about what I'm doing here in Sydney town. This is a parkland called Barangaroo Park or Barangaroo Reserve. You can't see the reserve, you can see the harbour side here, and well, the city's behind me. Darling Harbour's this way, and Dougski, you may know him as Doug's Shunting 5. You may know him as Aero Gamer. Goes by a lot of different handles. He's somewhere here in this vicinity. I'm here. I believe he's going to come here and hang with, and then we're going to go back to his hotel to a rooftop. That's the plan anyway. I'm streaming with the Teradek VidiU Go. How does it look? I'll show it to you if you want. I'll give you a little sneaky peek at what I got here in the setup. How's the there we go. Just change the exposure a little. Got the Teradek backpack here. Inside we have, oh wow, I was going the wrong way. Inside we have the VidiU Go doing its thing. We've got one 4G modem here, which is my Optus AC800, and in here we've got the Teradek mobile, modem, and in there is the Telstra, and that's it. Oh, down below I've got my power packs for this camera, and a power bank for the VidiU Go. Even though it's on 93%, it should be fine, but it's good to have a little bit of extra juice. And all of that sits nicely, and I've got backups and everything in there. Sits nicely in there, like that skis. I won't lock it, but I'll just temporarily lock it. And yeah, I'll give you a little vista this way if you want to see the city scope. The harbour of Darlings. Park up here, is that too... That's okay, you can see that. Got a, well, big tree in the way here, but we've got Barangaroo Precinct. We've got people walking, we've got lovely parkland. One thing I didn't think of, in this little area, there is really, really good Wi-Fi. I don't need it, but it's handy to know it's here. If I did need it, I'd use it. I don't though, but it's really good Wi-Fi. I remember testing it once, and it's super, super powerful. But I don't need it, so I'm not gonna touch it. Let me see the chit chat. Who we got up there in the, are we level there? I need a H-man. H-man? Oh, that's not level at all, dude. Come on, you've done this before. That's not close. That's close. In fact, that's bang on. So, Davo, it's beautiful weather. It is. It's beautiful here right now. A little too warm, actually. Rob Mac, hey Gibster. G'day, Rob. How you doing? Rob Mac, thank you for the ice cream and lemon. Mayonnaise, wow! Thank you, dude. Do you know what I really need? I need some water, and I didn't get any. And I went past a water fountain and didn't stop because I thought, you know what? There'll be another one, and there wasn't. Let's lower you down a little. But I tell you what I do have, a few drinky poos. So, do you know there's a law in this city? And the law stipulates that if you're an independent bottle shop, liquor store, you can't have two within 13 kilometers of each other. There's got to be a 13-kilometer gap between the two. And so where I got off on the train at a place called Wynyard, I walked down to the Barangaroo Precinct and I asked, hey, is there a liquor store, bottle shop liquor store here? And they said, yeah, but it's back that way. So I went that way and got it, and it's only a little mum and pa store, not a big chain. They didn't have any Jack, had to get wild turkey. Yeah, it was that or Jim Beam, you know, and I'm not going Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't beam me up. But yeah, and then I was thinking, there's always, like you see like a Liquorland and a BWS, bang, 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 but, oh, that's okay. But if they're a small, like a one-off, like a mum and pop shop, nah, gotta be 13 kilometers apart. Said to the guy, doesn't really help you out, does it? Like, you guys are trying to do independent business, and they're like, yeah, we get hit with heaps of different rules. But, yo, Hendrik, how you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. H-man, are we level? Hello, hello. So, essentially, we're gonna sit here, and Doug will turn up, and at some point, he'll join us, and then we'll cruise back downtown to the Barangaroo, to the Darling Harbour. And, I like wild turkey rub mac. You do? I just farted. Let me grab it, because it's not going to get drunk by itself. This turkey's wild. Wild turkey and cola. Kentucky straight bourbon. Not quite a Jack. And there's 2 in there for Dougski too, if he comes in time. If not, I'll just have to give them a home of my own. Good, God bless Sydney Harbour. God bless Barangaroo. This is a kind of a new area, a new part of town. Okay, okay. It's kind of smooth, isn't it? It's kind of smooth. Hey, by the way, hello YouTube, hello Facebook, hello Twitch, hello Trovo, hello FC2, Float. Hello anywhere that you're seeing this. This is all over the place, this all over the shop, this stream, but it's mainly a D-Live stream that'll live on YouTube later on, so we'll keep it there permanently. What I'm saying is, if you want to join in the chat, come on downtown to D-Live Machine Skis, you know, the drill skis. Are you staying at your sister's? No, I'm staying with Doug, staying with Dougski. So give us, oh, you know what, I should check my massages. Maybe I've missed a massage from Dougski. No massage yet. All good. Everything good? Vision, audio? I guess this is no different, but I am using the VidiU Go from Teradek. Seems to be fine, you know, like, mind you, we are in a, theoretically, if you don't get good 4G in the meat of Sydney, you're probably not going to get good 4G. This would be a spot where everybody would get good 4G. How you doing, man? Everybody would get good 4G here, because it's there'd be towers all over the place. Having said that, I don't see a single 4G tower, but then again, they're probably disguised in the actually, I know that the light fittings here is Wi-Fi in this park, so there's free Wi-Fi in the parklands, but I'm not gonna, hey doing, man? I'm not gonna touch that Wi-Fi, I'm gonna just use my 4G instead. Looks great so far, thank you, Hendrik. What's up, Gives and Givers? Yo, Charles, how you doing? Good to see you, Charles. Cheers, mate, what a lovely view. It is, hey, Redox, how you doing, Redox? Give you a little cheers there. Hello, cheers. Yeah, beautiful vista here. We got the Sydney Harbour. You've seen the other side before with the bridge and the Opera House. This is kind of like, so the Opera House and the bridge is sort of directly behind me. Probably the distance, that distance to that land, which is Balmain, I believe, that distance back that way would be the coat hanger, the Harbour Bridge and the Opera House. So we're not going to see that this time, unless we walk that way, I don't know. We probably won't. But I've taken you there before. We're going to mainly concentrate on Darling Harbour area. So you'll probably get a nice city skyline later on. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. I really need to drink some water. I just realized I haven't drank any since 10 o'clock this morning. And that's bad. So when Doug gets here, I'll run off and go and grab some water. There's probably water fountains in the park or something. Hey, keep it down. I got some delicious single malt scotch. Yeah, nice one, brother. Single malt sounds delish. I'll tell you a funny story. I went on a date here back in probably, well, it was still during Tracer tours, would have been 2015, I guess. And I had a date with a girl by the name of Haley, of all the names, spelled the same too. That was bizarre. Oh, that stinks. That smells like burning rubber. That noise, that horn smells like either that or someone just did a burnout somewhere. And we came down here. Well, I think we sat. No, it was the next one around. We sat pretty much like this, but a couple of spots up. And I was shooting a vlog, but so I met her earlier. Oh, dude, there's a mouse. I met her earlier, and then she had to split, and then I met Marty afterwards. And so I was shooting a vlog down here, and I had a GoPro set up to get a time lapse. And she said she was very clear. She said she didn't want to be on camera. Fair enough. So I didn't include her in the content at all. But I did have a GoPro running, sort of like a few blocks away, getting a time lapse. And some dude, like a fitness runner, ran pretty much in between me and her, right? Let's picture her being there, or let's picture the bags and shit being the camera, and me and her here. This dude ran between, like, there's heaps of places, right? If you're doing fitness, you're running across the rocks here, you're rock hopping or whatever. He chose to come straight up at us and went straight through us. And I'm not accusing him, but my GoPro was gone. I went to get it off the next rock where it was sitting, doing a time lapse for 40 minutes, and it's gone. And the only thing I could think of is that dude who ran almost over the top of us picked it up when he went, because it was behind, right? So he ran straight through us, and we were like, what? And then he would have just gone, oh, GoPro, picked it up and kept going. I was like, man, super, like, yeah, it's just strange, hey? Now it's, yeah, that date cost me a GoPro. Yeah, I like stories. Did you take your cranberry juice with you? No, I did not, Charles. I did not. I just left a substitute. I might send Dougski a message, just let him know I'm down here. This was the plan, but I'll just let him know. Hey, Jay Boston, electric skateboarder. I think I've told that story before. Are we getting to that point where I'm going to repeat stories? Ah, shit! Love a good repetition of a story.
Yeah.
So what's been cracking? What's happening on the D-Live machine ski? Let me guess, top duck carousel? No IRL love for the carousel wheel style? I'm M-tagged, I did all the right things. Am I M-tagged? I hope I'm M-tagged. I'm M-tagged, aren't I? Pretty certain I am. I made sure, I left it as last night. I better just check that actually. Pretty certain I am though. I thought I had this as a bookmark. I do not see it. Where's my bookmarks? Live dashboard, D-Live machine. Don't want to break the rules. Close that. I'm family friendly. Whoopsie! I should have changed that. I thought I did, man. I'm sure I did. Well, I just broke the rules. Now I am mature tag. Refresh that trouser to make certain. Definitely has the right stream title, and now it is IRL mature. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe that was my bad. Maybe I didn't select it correctly. I apologize. Don't take me off the wheel. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Hey, it's Charlotte Rose. And Pablo in the house. Yo, what's up, man? Where the fucking do are we? We are at a place called Barangaroo. I'll put it in the chat so you guys can find it. Hey, Azorian. Hey, how you doing, Azorian? We are at a place called Barangaroo Reserve. For those of you playing at home, that's where we're at right now. I'm drinking a wild turkey because the little liquor store only had wild turkey. They didn't. Oh, they had Jim Beam, and I was like, yeah. Good luck with that. They had a lot of it too. And we are live with the VidiU Go from Teradek. First time I've used it. We're using two connections, my Optus 4G and my Telstra, but we're not using the Nighthawk M2. We're just using the AC800 and the inbuilt modem on the Teradek. And I'm psyched on that. It looks so sick. Everything looks rad about it. We're still streaming into Go Lightstream, and that sends it out to Restream, and then Restream does everything else. But yeah, we're good here. Gobble gobble. We don't have a Oh, hang on a second. We're on the wrong let me just change this. We don't have the viewers watching. I can change that. How do I change? I know how to change that. Hold on a second. I haven't got my viewer count up. Hey, Dougski! Dude, good timing. How you doing, man? Good to meet you. And the technical advisor?
Technical advisor, Lachy.
Lachy, how you doing, man?
But usually known as Ferry.
Come in, come in. Look who it is, folks. Melbourne Doug,
crew.
Technical advisor, Lachy as well.
Hey.
Pull up stumps. We are. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Oh,
It's a water bottle.
Was that just that?
Yeah.
Not a can or anything?
No. Just a water bottle.
Come on in over here. I'll sit on this side. So were you guys far away or?
no, we were in there's an art exhibit.
Yeah, the underground thing there.
Yes, and they were
And because it's nice and cool in there, because it's a bit
pretty warm out here.
pretty warm.
very hot.
And yeah.
Look at this, Melbourne Doug in the house. Yeah. So the vision we've got, I don't know if you saw it from before.
Yeah.
It's pretty wide, so I think the sun is kind of like.
Yeah. It was,
I'm just out of frame, but Lachy, even if you were sort of sitting there, you'd still be in shot.
No, we picked it from the Anzac Bridge, so we could see when you started, you saw the Anzac Bridge, and oh, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too far around that way. It's
Your favourite buildings down there?
the Opera House.
No, the square one.
Oh yeah. You can see it from the other side. We were just going to put the viewer count up. I forgot to do this. I'm on the wrong scene here. Let me just change that. Where are we? That's probably it. Yeah, that's better.
So you run the new setup, or the trial setup, whatever you want to call it.
Let me show you. I'll just put the chat up so you guys can. Is that Mini Doug? Pablo says Mini Doug.
Hey, hang on.
Classic.
Dale, come here. This is Mini Doug. I'll go down here. Mini Doug, and he's standing on the same step as me. If that's Mini, I'll go he.
That's so. How old are you now?
15.
And he's still got growing to do. He's going to tower over you, man.
But the worst thing is the 11-year-old is going to be taller again.
Really?
Yeah, but he's quite small at the moment. Well,
Yeah, he's short.
sort of short,
Yeah.
but yeah, he's going to tower over. He's 6'4", so.
Already 6.
No, he's going to be 6'4". That's what they. Excuse me, the prediction of the head.
Oh yeah. Do you know in flesh you got little Jack Nicholson. A little bit. Like I thought that just when I on screen, but here in the flesh, there's a little bit of a Jack Nicholson going on there.
What did my father used to get called? Jack Thompson. They reckon he had a Jack Thompson look.
Okay.
So for Australian film actor.
From what?
So, he was in Breaking Morant, maybe, and
Okay.
he's probably an older. He is an older, but he's a legend of Australian film. So,
Alright.
and he's done a few American productions, but probably wouldn't be a starring role in that, but
Do you want a wild turkey? I got one.
oh no.
You sure?
Now I've got a couple of brews in the fridge.
Yeah?
Back in the bucket.
Well, I got 4 there, so if you want one, you're welcome to it.
It's all good. It's all good.
But let me show you the setup here. I'm really stoked on it. So this is the backpack that. So they do sell
you didn't
these.
say that right.
This is the big peck.
That's it.
This is the big peck, and this is the flux capacitor. And I've just got it sort of jimmied in there with like a little. There's a company called Small Rig that I've got a bunch of their stuff for the van, and it just slots in there. So he put in a he put this plate in because the other one, the Wave, is a big unit, like with a big, almost like an iPad.
You solo.
No. So now, essentially now I have 3. Yeah, the VidiU Solo, it's, you know that one.
Yeah,
It's like this guy is way smaller and more svelte. Then there is like they call it the Teradek Wave, and that is like easy interface for everybody to use. Whereas this one you got to know what you're doing, but you know, like an iPad, super simple. So he originally wanted me to use. Well, that's what I originally.
So he
wanted
called
to.
out to you.
He said, "Man, I want you to try this as well." So
Right.
he sent this.
Well, that's
in the
showing
package.
something, isn't it?
Yeah. He said this is more of a VidiU Solo or a killer. This is our competition, whereas the Wave is a product on its own that we're trying to basically make our own mark. So I'm using this one first, and then I'll try the Wave another time. I might even tell you guys what it is. I won't tell the stream, but I got something big coming. But
No, it's okay.
Charla and Henrik know, and I haven't told anybody. Oh, I told Duncan, but I might tell you guys later on when we're off stream. But
Well, those two are back up in Sydney in a couple of weeks,
yeah,
a fortnight,
H-Man and Charla will be up here.
I don't know if they're on. I haven't looked to see who's on. I know Dale's there. Oh, sorry. Pablo.
Pablo Escobana. But the beautiful thing about this is this thing here. Like this is the modem, and my guy's going to send me another one, so you can put them one on either side, and then you don't even need to bring this.
Oh, there's my boss.
Yeah, the boss calls.
Yeah, you take it. So we were just setting up because I've got a. I was going to go very basic because I'm right into cruising. A few of you know that on there, and I've got the DJI gimbal, and I was going to set up for a Monday morning. The Explorer's coming back.
Oh, okay.
The first time in 2.5 years, the Pacific Explorer. So cruising coming back to Australia is it'll be a big news item on Monday, and that's the boat that Henrik and Charla are going on. The first cruise out of Australia in 2 years. So,
Wow.
well, not that they're going to Brisbane
Yeah,
and back,
coastal
but
cruise, not international.
but it's So we're going on it in December and January. We're going from Melbourne. It bases itself down in Melbourne and going around Tasmania.
Yeah, okay.
For a lap, and then spend Christmas Day at Kangaroo Island.
When you say it goes around Tassie, does it literally loop it?
Does a loop, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, pretty easy to do from Melbourne.
Yeah, but I just meant that the Bass Strait gets a bad rap for like being pretty gnarly weather and.
Yeah, it can do.
Yeah.
But if it's good, it's a mill pond. But if it's not,
yeah.
And you got to think the Explorer's not a big ship that they got over in America, but it's still 2,500 or so, wouldn't it?
I wonder what's going to happen if. I mean, they'll obviously have tests and whatnot on board.
I think. Well, because it comes in Monday and then it doesn't leave till the 31st of May. Yeah. So they've got 6 weeks of whether that be sea trials or because it's just been sitting in Italy off the coast, just sitting there for like a year.
Yeah.
I went into dry dock occasionally, and then so they'll have to leave from over there at White Bay. Come
through there, isn't
there.
it? Yeah.
Or if you come around there.
I think it's actually the next one.
And then
I think it's.
they've still got to wait for crew to come get together and that. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's exciting. Anyway, I mean, that's the boat that I went on. And
it is
pretty cool.
Well, we've been on it before.
Yeah. Oh, you have? Yeah.
Yeah. We went Sydney here, and we left it at Circular Quay, but went to come back to here.
Yeah.
We went to an Australian cruise. Went to Mooloolaba in June. We went swimming at Mooloolaba, and there's only 3 people swimming. That's the 3 of us.
Yeah. Was it cold?
Bloody Victoria. No, it was 21 degrees.
Wow. Oh, that's good. That's warm for you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's 18 in Port Phillip Bay in Melbourne at the moment.
Wow.
22 here at Manly although the beach is
Well, that
closed.
was over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
so
it's
you got your Williamston
Yeah.
repping your own town. That's cool.
Yeah.
Lacrosse, yeah. Is that you play?
Oh yeah, I play.
Yeah.
Trying to get into the regional team.
Oh, cool.
It's not for another year, but yeah, we go to Perth for
Wow.
next year. So yeah,
That's rad.
They have
2 teams.
Victoria's, because Victoria's a strong
Yeah.
lacrosse
Side.
teams, and New South Wales and Queensland will send a combined team, whereas
Right.
Victoria send 3 teams, West Australia 3 teams, and South Australia 3 teams, and they
Yeah,
play
okay.
a tournament in Perth. So
So you've already done a few interstate
No,
games, or
I've done a regional
yeah,
with my team. So in 3rd in the tournament.
yeah, cool.
We're the youngest side on the team though, so it could be expected, I
Yeah.
guess.
we facing the wrong ways, or you just had a shot?
I could turn it around a little bit.
I didn't
No
know.
idea.
That's better.
Stand-
That's all good. I was more worried about the sun, but
Oh,
I think
okay, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
that's-
fair enough.
No, make sure the sun's not in there.
that's going to be fine.
Yep.
Pablo says lacrosse is much harder than people think. You don't know what I think it is, man. I could think it's extremely hard. How do you know that I don't think that? Barangaroo Reserve looks really cool. Reminds me of somewhere. Am I watching a video explaining it? You're watching my video when I explained it? Watch this. This is live, man. Have that up in the side and then interact here.
When you boil it down to it, there's like 300 metres that way, and you've got the oldest pub in Australia,
The Lord Nelson.
the Lord Nelson. Or
Yeah.
there's 3 pubs in the rocks that claim to be the oldest.
Is it Lord Nelson, the one across the street, the Argyle?
I think that the Argyle's one. No,
The Orient one.
The Orient.
And next-
The Hero of Waterloo's got to be in
Yeah.
that. And they're all in the same little area too.
and they all
Yeah.
claim to be the oldest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is like a little national park in the middle of.
Sydney. We've got Darling Harbour just over there for the
Pretty
National
cool.
Maritime. See the
It is,
warships?
because when you consider that this was just a shipping container.
I'm just
area.
trying to think. When I was younger, this area was always off limits. It was closed.
Oh, you never
Like,
went down
you
here.
couldn't get to it. And I can't even really recall, because we used to go to the bridge and that little section and sit on that little bit of rock, the concrete that juts out, and then we'd come this way. But there was always, I feel like there was a big wall or something. Like
Even where
concrete
Pier 1,
wall.
2, 3 and 4 are.
Yeah, after that, yeah.
You couldn't sort of.
Going this way from Pier 4, I feel like there was a big concrete wall with like barricades above it.
Did you start up that way and come down to here? Or you
Today,
started
no,
here?
I just started the stream here, yeah. I don't know where you guys, like, I'm not sure exactly where you came
We've
from.
walked up from Piedmont Bridge.
Did you come on the water's edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, so last time I was here, that strip wasn't finished,
Yeah.
and you had to cut in and go up along a street, and the street runs parallel to, basically, it's hard to explain, but essentially it runs right along the front of these buildings, but they've closed it off, and so you have to go up a set of stairs, and the stairs goes all the way up, like right up, and then it goes all the way back down. So I walked along and I went right up this thing, and then I went all the way along and back down again, just to go. So the distance was so small, but I had to go all the way. And then up there, I was looking down, thinking, "Oh man, I could have walked along the front. I didn't know that was open." We'll do that on the way back.
Are
Though.
you on YouTube though?
I am, yes. Oh, heaps of music in there.
Yeah, you'll get
Yeah.
dinged there for sure. So
I started my stream, and Go light stream is sometimes a little clunky when you think you pressed it and you didn't.
yeah.
But the stream had began, but it was on stream starting soon, so there was no audio. But the moment I thought I pressed it, a big boat came by, and they were
Party
blaring music, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" But then I hadn't actually pressed it. So.
Lot of shoppers today.
Yeah, a lot of them out, isn't there? Yeah, that's why this whole area is a drone-free zone. You can't fly
Oh,
drones.
okay.
So there's too many choppers. And,
I didn't bring mine up, so
Yeah, good.
too much work. Too much hassle to try and set it up.
Oh, we put the gimbal for that. It's not gonna work.
No, I've got the magnet. Magnet must be in the bag at home.
Oh yeah.
in the early days of drones, people were flying them willy-nilly. I remember sitting in the Botanic, and a dude next to me just like, and I was like, "Really? You're just going to do that from here?" Imagine doing that now. It'd lock you up. Eh? And he flew it straight across to the Harbour Bridge, wrapped it around, got a nice shot coming to the Opera House, took it back down, walked off like nothing.
I saw a guy in Melbourne. He launched it off Williamstown because we're a little peninsula, and he sent it over to the ship which was docking at Station Pier.
Oh yeah,
And he just did a lap of the boat and then come back straight to Station
yeah,
Pier.
yeah.
You know, 4 or 5 k's away. And
I don't feel like that should be a problem, because what's the danger? Like,
we have a water plane that launches off the land. So
okay, fair.
That's good.
How often does that launch though? Like,
I don't know. Easter weekend it'd be
yeah. Like if we were
Prime.
sitting here and we wanted to fly a drone towards that Manly ferry, get a shot of it, what realistically is that going to? How is that going to cause anyone a problem?
It's highly unlikely you're going to get a chopper even if one goes over. It's
They're
so
up
remote.
heaps higher. Like the
Yes.
choppers aren't getting that low. Like, I mean, you obviously wouldn't bang it right up
Yeah.
in the sky, but just to go out there and get a nice cruising shot along the side of it,
Yeah.
I just don't see why that's
It's not offensive to anyone, is it?
no.
But speaking of party boats, one's coming.
Is there?
Yep.
With not many people on it. Totally packed.
That's loaded. Yeah. So, how did you get your skills up? Because you got like a lot of tech skills, Lucky. Like, you learn at school, though, don't you? Like,
Not really.
no computing class at school. Or?
There is, but it's basics.
Yeah.
Bare basics, like just how to put photos into folders. That's
Oh, yeah,
really
yeah.
it. How to update, and that's it.
How to install software.
Yeah.
What? Click that button? Oh, is that it? Okay, you passed it.
Yeah.
So in primary school, I get a little basic Lenovo touchscreen computer, and then in the high school, we bought in
MacBook Air, which lasted me 3 years, and then
That's pretty good.
and
now I've upgraded to the Surface laptop 4.
Yeah. Oh, you went from a Mac to a PC.
Yeah.
Oh.
Laptop.
And then it's funny because a lot of the kids are doing that. They're all going.
kids.
The Surface Pro seems to be an educator's delight, you know. like,
Right.
It's
I mean-
it's way more powerful. And it's got better battery life.
To the air. We're not talking like the MacBook
Oh,
you've
even
got.
the MacBook Pro, I feel it's just better. See people in the MacBooks always charging on the school use the power outlets, but everyone with Microsoft just leaves it
You
really.
can tell an Apple use it because they've got to be new power all the time. That's true actually. I haven't tried it with this one yet. I haven't actually experienced that, but I mean, I brought my charger with me.
Have you got your one there? Have you?
That's it in that bag there.
Yeah.
Sorry if we're neglecting you,
Okay,
chat,
we
but
have- we have.
we haven't met before, so this is cool. Oh, you haven't been saying anything. Literally, the last comment was back to the lacrosse conversation.
Ah,
So fine, keep to yourselves then. We'll just continue chatting ourselves. There's 10 viewers watching though, so hello 10 viewers. If you have any questions for Doug or technical advisor, fire away. Tip of the peninsula is jutting into a bay. Should be a lovely sunset. I don't think we'll be here for the sunset, but we will be rooftop, right?
It's only level 8. I'll probably.
no, it's pretty
And-
tall though.
And actually,
compared to the rest of the buildings.
it actually gets the view straight back up this street here,
Oh, really?
and you can see your favourite building. It's
Oh,
got
yeah,
you
yeah.
See from everywhere, and it's St Kilda, it's Sydney.
Jeez, if you could see it from St Kilda.
Pretty big.
Well, that must be in
Can't see it really.
I can't think of the name of the
It's just
suburb.
behind Star City.
Yeah, that's
So I think it's sort of Piedmont.
Piedmont, yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one block from the
Museum.
National
Right time.
Maritime Museum.
So you'd go over that first bridge.
yeah, and then you go past the pub, one block, that's
Yeah,
it,
the pub on that first corner. Yeah. Cool. I know what you mean.
which you'll get dinged again there too.
Yeah, there'll be.
Oh, we
music.
never got dinged from that one.
Well, I didn't really hear anything.
No, I didn't hear
No,
nothing.
it's too far out maybe. They weren't that far, but still.
I don't know how it's still afloat though, the amount of people on it, was it?
Packed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had an interesting yesterday, being Good Friday, and not much open. We went to Taronga Zoo. What a mistake that was. It was
Yeah.
chaotic. Just
Oh, really packed.
packed.
30 minutes to get onto the ferry, then we had to go on the ferry, then you had to wait for a bus, then you had to wait to get into the zoo. The zoo was packed, so it's impossible to walk anywhere. You'd get lost easily, stronger.
Stand up.
I
There's
did
a-
see that. Is that an Iwi? Yeah, it's an Iwi.
Yeah, and it was just very unpleasant.
Yeah.
In the zoo. Like, it's not as a zoo goes, it's one of the best positioned zoos you'll find anywhere.
Photographically, it is.
Yeah.
But design-wise,
Yeah.
it's pretty terrible.
I'm a bit biased here, but Melbourne's just...
Yeah.
It's more do what you want there instead of following like a linear path.
Yep.
Further.
And the path goes from the top to the bottom. So
Yeah.
if you're going to go back, you're going uphill the whole way.
Oh, you have good cars going in there, don't you?
Yeah. Did you? Isn't there a jetty at the bottom though?
So we got on the jetty,
To take up the bus takes you to the top.
and the bus. So you've got the option of the
Sky Safari, which
you can get the gondola up.
Oh, they got a
but
gondola
they said
there now.
40-minute wait to
Yeah,
even get onto it, and then you gotta wait and then to get off.
I mean, what animals were there that was exciting?
Oh look,
Chimpanzee.
they got it. The other
Chimpanzees?
chimpanzees were going off, but they had a giraffe. Their giraffe there considered better than Melbourne because you're level with the giraffe's head.
Oh, that's cool.
And one come wandering across to you, and
That's cool.
it was pretty interesting.
I always like the nighttime thing, like the bat enclosure where it's all dark with little red lights. I like that area.
Well, the bat enclosure we walked through is it Tumbalong Park. We went to Crowded House during the week,
Oh right, yeah.
and through Tumbalong Park. Is it Tumbalong Park? Right down the bottom, Darling Harbour. It's a big.
I
it's a
know
circle.
where you mean. Yeah, I don't know what it's
Bats
called.
everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
So to see bats.
To go into the zoo to see them.
Wow.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Didn't Crowded House call it quits?
He did sort of speak about it because they released a new album now,
Oh yeah.
and he spoke to the crowd all the time. We're talking about Neil Finn, and he's always referring to Nick Seymour,
Yeah.
because they're the only two originals. The others, at least two of his sons are in it. So,
Yeah.
the great Melbourne band that they are, Henrik.
Great Melbourne. We had that argument, didn't we?
They were formed in Melbourne.
Great Australian band there, with Kiwi ancestry, but we won't hold that against
Over
them.
2 Melburnians
Yeah.
and 1 Kiwi. Yeah, he spoke to. He was like virtually after every song he talked to Nick Seymour, and
So he has a good chat.
yeah, and they played for over 2 hours, 2 hours 4 minutes. It's 6 song encore. One of them was a Helen Reddy song.
6 songs for an
6
encore.
songs. Yeah,
That's almost
but one
half
of
a
them was I Am Woman. He just apparently he sings a random song every night,
Oh, okay.
and he sang that one. I don't know why.
I Am Woman?
I Am Woman. Helen Reddy. She that's a Grammy Award-winning song.
Yeah, okay.
So,
So this is good. This is like the cap
and
game.
she's an Australian.
Really?
Helen Reddy, yeah, but she lives in America.
Do you know Helen Redding?
No.
No.
Reddy.
Reddy.
Helen Reddy.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't know.
And he played another song which he put into, he put a Talking Heads Road to Nowhere in it. And like the song's on and all of a sudden the beat must have been very similar and they just Road to Nowhere comes
Mashed it
on.
in, yeah,
Mashed
yeah.
it in. And he does that every night,
Cool.
different song every night.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they played 21 regular songs and then 5 of their own in the encore with
Yep.
that one song.
Yeah, okay.
Massive, long show.
Yeah, that's huge.
We cheated a bit though, because I bought it on the day, like on, what was it, Wednesday we bought it,
Right.
and my wife's got MS, so she's in a walking front, she rang up and got a free companion ticket, so from me.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, it's not really cheating, I don't think. Like,
Use it to your advantage.
but
Yeah.
she needs a companion, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not
Anyway, we rock up, and this is where because your companion line is different, you ring up for them,
Yep.
and they give us that seat, and we rock up and the usher goes, I'm not putting you in that seat, just hang on a minute.
Ah.
And he goes and puts us in two
levels.
bays down, right in the front, no one in front of us, and right
There you
in
go.
front. And it was great.
He did that just because he could, or he just...
No, because he didn't want the liability if she fell over.
Ah.
Well,
Oh, so...
because she would have had to walk up 16 steps and then another 20 to get to the seat, and wasn't allowed to have their frame.
Yep.
And that's called a companion seating spot?
Companion,
Or is that
right.
just...
Well, we told him that,
Yeah.
but that's what they gave us, and then he went and got us a companion seat.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, well. I don't think you cheated.
took it.
I'd take it, yeah. What
Yeah.
about, where did you sit then?
I didn't go.
Oh, you didn't go, no?
I stayed with my
So
brother.
just the two of you?
Yeah, so
Oh, that's fair enough. I mean,
So-
you probably didn't miss anything, really. Like,
no.
they're a good band, but I don't know, like,
they played 16 songs their first 4 albums. And
the
then,
first 4 albums. So where does that fit into, like, Better
It's-
Be Home Soon and Don't
Yeah,
Dream
yeah,
It's Over?
those, yep.
What album's that off then?
so Crowded House was the first album, and now you got me stretching for the other 2, but Woodface is
Woodface, yeah.
another one. Didn't play Can I Have Another Piece of Chocolate
Okay,
Cake, but
okay.
didn't get a run.
Okay, that's a shame.
But they did play, and which my wife loved it, and it was almost the song of the night. The way he played it was 4 Seasons in One Day.
Oh, beautiful.
Because we got married.
That is a nice song.
Well, it's almost an iconic Melbourne
Yeah,
song,
it's a theme
isn't
song for Victoria and Melbourne for sure.
So we got married in July, and you never know what you're going to get in July.
Yeah.
And
You picked July to get married. That's like the dead centre of winter. June,
Yeah.
July, August.
Yeah.
You got the middle month of winter.
some would say 1st of July, it looks like a bit of a tax thing, but
Yeah, okay.
It's just the way it works. And we put that in our wedding, and he played it, and
That's
I
nice.
think I made a night sort of thing. So.
Yeah.
Not that we requested it, but
No.
8,000 people request the song.
They're going to play that for sure. Surprised they didn't do the chocolate cake one because that would have been a crowd favourite as well. But I guess they got so many to choose from.
I wonder whether they didn't play that because that was with the Tim Finn album.
So that's not technically a Crowded House song.
No, it is because Tim Finn was in Crowded House at that.
Just for that one
for
album.
That one album, maybe two.
Okay. That's probably it then. So he might have more of a say on how that gets done, like whether it can be done or
Possibly.
Yeah. But you talk about cheating it like that. I'm going to cheat it coming up in November. Pixies are playing at the Opera House, but they're playing in the forecourt, so outdoors.
All right.
Yeah, and I don't I have requested to photograph it, but I've been knocked back from the Opera House. Every time I've applied to photograph the Opera House, I've been declined. One time when the Pixies played about 5 years ago for Vivid Festival, they declined me photo access, but they gave me 2 tickets. Said you can come and review the show, and we'll give you the photos to publish. And I said, no, we're not publishing anyone else's photos. We've got our own photographer. It's me. I'll take the tickets, but I'm not reviewing it. So I ended up going and watching it just as a fan. And so this time I applied again, and I don't have any faith that they're going to accept. But I'm going to just go and sit up in the parkland, up in the Botanic, do a live stream, and just be ready to get it dinged off YouTube, but just chill out. Because like, Pixies to me, we know what Frank Black looks like. They don't really do much on stage, and they've got a new bass player, and it's not the real band, if you like, so I don't really care that I'm not going to see it, but I'd like to hear it.
I'd be interested to see how you go with that because at the moment they're playing Phantom of the Opera over in the Botanic Gardens, and they're shutting the whole Botanic Gardens down.
So this gig's at the forecourt of the Opera House. So I know that space that you mean.
Yeah,
and that
it's in front of the gate.
Right in front of the gate, yeah. And I know yeah, you're right. They may close that area. And then my other idea was if they close it, this is the greatest idea. Go across to that thing that juts out under the bridge, that little bit of concrete.
Yeah, we passed it the other day.
Sit there, zoom my long lens in. You guys can watch the Pixies, and we'll just sit there listening because it'll be over the water. You'll hear the music clear as anything. There'll be nobody else there, and I'll be able to be like, oh, you get the Opera House, and you see these little people. That's the Pixies. They're on stage.
They are Pixies.
The little Pixies. Depending on where they position the stage, but if it's anywhere like the Crowded House show, that'll be perfect because that stage faces the Opera House. So everybody's like got their back to the Opera House and looking pretty much like this way. The sun's setting, and I'll be over where the sun is, looking this way at the stage from a vantage point. I think that's going to be awesome.
We did the walk from Circular Quay around up the top and back around. And
Did you go out on that little?
I didn't go out on
No.
it, but we did spot it.
You've got to do a little open leg walk because there's a thing in the way there.
We did say that's where we.
It's pretty cool. It's only there because the sign's there, but the thing is that sign wasn't always there. So there's like a big sign saying 10 knots and slow down for wake and whatnot for the boats. But that wasn't always there. So that little thing has sat there for, I got footage of me in 2001 sitting there just enjoying the space. And whenever I'm up here, I always go there and just chill. And maybe you'll get a fisherman there every now and then, but people look at you like, oh, that's weird. It's like a rock like this. It's no different.
Well, yeah, because this goes all the way around. It's sunny.
Yeah.
Although the barnacles are down there, I wouldn't be like stepping on them, and they'd be as sharp as razors. But
they would have shipped all this in and plonked it all here.
yeah, so it's pretty. Wonder where they would have got it from. Like it's hardy. The sandstone. It's going to last forever, isn't it? Like
It's going to be here forever. Yeah.
I wonder whether it's just all offcuts because it's quite unusual shapes, isn't it? It's got that box shape and then it's unusual on the top.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's very interesting.
they'll be saying in 1,000 years' time, how did those blokes make that curve?
Yeah. How do they do that? In the chat, 16 in the harbour. Welcome everyone. Oh, 16 viewers here. Okay. Feel free to chat. Sorry we haven't been looking at the chat, folks. You know what it's like. She's no Kim Deal. She's no Kim Deal. That's correct, Rob Mack. I'm surprised there aren't that many sailboats out on a Saturday. I actually haven't seen a single unpowered vessel yet.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, you wouldn't get a sail up in this. The wind is
Actually,
pretty
yeah,
light.
there's no wind. That's key.
There's a yacht over. Might actually be in the vision, but it's under motor.
That's true. Yo, Samuel, thank you for the lemon, dude. Married? What the fuck is married? Pablo asks. I'd forgotten about Crowded House. How could you forget? How could you forget? Hendrick's gone to the shop back in Harford, no worries. Much love, Pablo. MD Witt's in the house. G'day, MD Witt. Hello. I had no idea Helen Reddy was Australian. Interesting. Pablo.
That's why it's Shunning 5 on Saturday.
It's this week it's music trivia sans the music. You do all that for your dad, don't you? Putting the songs together.
No.
No,
Are you
well,
really?
I do it.
You taught him.
I
that?
just roughly. He kind of updated to Windows 11,
Okay.
and it didn't exactly find everything.
Okay.
So just helping with that a lot, and how to rip the CDs. Yeah, just
Now, am I going to crack a second one here, or are we going to split?
You want to move to another spot. If you go to another spot, it's going to be fair way down. As soon as you turn that corner around there, it's people part.
I think once we leave here, we'll go straight back. So I'll crack another one, and then we'll go after that.
We could cheat. We could get a ferry from one side of the bay to the other.
yeah.
It's free.
It's,
Absolutely. Let's do it. Yeah. Could it come right here? Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Yeah, just go from there to the roof.
How old are you, Lachy? You're not-
no.
So here's a try coming through under
power,
sail.
I'll be honest, when I see people on boats, I would rather be on land, just because they're, like, typically they're going and coming, they've done what they're doing. They're not just going and back and forward doing loops, so they're on their way. So it's like being on a bus or a train, they're just getting there, and they're stuck there. Like, I get it if they're going out to a lagoon and they're going to go snorkeling, that's rad, but just this part, I'm like, I'd rather be on here myself.
It's funny because for life-saving carnivals, me and another guy inevitably get all the we're the boat crew because we've done our courses, driver and crew, and you end up sitting out behind the wave break watching all the kids come past, but you're actually getting the best view of everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
And everyone else they can't see anything because all I can see is white water, and we've got the best view.
Yeah.
So,
I've got a pretty good feel on my board.
yeah, if you compete in, it's
On a,
different.
what are you on? What board?
I'm on the
A racing mel.
Yeah.
So,
But I'm
surf ski or surfboarding?
yeah. No, it's
Paddleboard.
Paddleboard, yeah.
So it's the
But
same
you could use it.
same as what they would use in Bondi Rescue, but a lot narrower,
Oh, yeah.
but the same
And
length.
lot lighter. Lot
Less
lighter.
advertising. That show.
Well, yeah, some do have a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've tried to watch that show once or twice, and I'm like, it's kind of cool that they've done it. So it gives Australia,
Culture.
yeah, a bit more instead of just that's not enough.
Just
like,
kangaroos.
Yeah, yeah.
and Deserts.
Dingo took my baby. It's
Yeah.
more current, but it's just so hard to watch as an Aussie because they ham it all up. They
Yeah.
exaggerate everything.
I hate it because we're volunteer lifeguards
Yeah.
and they always take over from them, and even though they failed to spot the rescue and
the volunteers in
the club he did, he spotted it and he's gone out there and to do it, and
then
then they come and take the glory town.
Oh, for the film. So they're
Yeah.
like, oh, can you just pretend that didn't happen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We saved this person.
Yeah.
It's actually quite interesting when it happens to you. Like, let's
You've
be
done a
honest,
couple.
I'm a pretty good, solid guy,
Yes.
but adrenaline kicks in and you just power.
Yeah.
And when
so
I-
you have rescued someone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in a bay at Williamstown,
Yeah.
but because we're a southerly faced beach, and in Victoria, the southerly winds are predominant, especially in the afternoon. And an all person, a triathlete, went out
What?
in a wetsuit and got himself into trouble, and he's waving and a boulder there, got out.
Wow.
The captain says, oh geez, you didn't realise you can get out so quick, because you pick up all the skills of what you do when you're training the kids on how to bunny hop out, and then as soon as you feel like you can't do that anymore, you just push the board forward and gives you all momentum and all that.
Right.
Anyway,
That's just to get there quicker.
get there quicker, and then got out, and then it was more like just grab his hand and force him, pull him across onto the board, and he just laid there like that, grab his breath. I said, mate, you're in a wetsuit, all you have to do is roll over.
Yeah, float.
But they panic.
Yeah.
People panic in water, and they
Fair
don't.
enough though.
Yeah, and I understand that.
Yeah. I go through that with surfing to try to like, most of it when I take a wipeout is trying to like tell myself, calm down.
Yeah.
Like you're under the water tumbling and you instantly think, you're going to drown. But if you say to yourself, man, you've got at least 30 seconds to chill here. At least 30 seconds, more, probably more. So just take a breath, or don't take a breath, but just mentally take a breath.
And even if you haven't got a wetsuit, you are still going to naturally float up.
Yeah.
Slower.
Slowly, and if the white water's pushing you down. But you said there was no swell or anything.
No, there was just a bit of movement in the water up and down.
So
but,
what happened to him? He just lost his breath?
Because he was an Ironman swimmer. And they only swim in flat, dead sea, mill pond water conditions,
Right.
or pool, and you go out and it looks.
So he got tired because of the conditions.
Because he underestimated the movement in the water, because there's actually a swimming hole, like for no boating marker, not like anything around here, but you can see in it, and it's got movement like that, the water will go like that.
Oh yeah,
But if you stand here and look out there, it looks perfectly flat, but you know it's not. There's movement in the water.
So he was out of his depth in terms of the movement in the water. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Was he thankful? Like was he shook up or?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you heard this story, but I rescued someone. Have you been to Adelaide? You guys been to Adelaide?
Yeah.
You know Glenelg?
Yep.
So you know what that beach is like. It's virtually flat. There's nothing.
Can be waves though.
Well, and enough wind, yeah. So I lived over there, and just out of curiosity, you could see across on a clear day. I did see the other side of the bay. Everybody said, you're making that up. And I was like, dude, the first week I lived there, I definitely, because I remember saying, what's that on the other side? And someone told me, and I was like, oh, cool. Then I never saw it again.
Could you talking like Port Lincoln or something?
It's not quite Port Lincoln, because that's down and around, but it's whatever the land mass directly across the bay is, I saw it. Anyway, that's a different story, but this particular day, it was a summer day, dead flat, like not even like this, because there was no boats or anything, just dead flat. Me and my girlfriend were standing in the water up to here, and we were just sort of hugging and chilling and chatting and just cruising around, just whatever. And there was a Asian family that were a little bit further out. They weren't that much further, like probably here to the rocks, the edge of the water line. They were just chilling there. And again, it was dead still. And most of the family came in, and there were two left out there. And after about maybe 3 or 4 minutes, one of them just starts like frantically waving the arm. And me and Anna are like, after a while, she's like, hey, look at that. And I'm like, what's going on? This guy's having he's joking, right? Like what? Because it's so close and it's shallow and it's clear and it's dead flat. And so we just ignored it, and then chatting, and she's like, I think he's really in trouble. And I walked out and then took a few paddles to get to him. He was drowning. He was going under. The other guy wasn't doing anything to help him.
Teabagging, they call it when they go up and down.
There was a 30 seconds and that guy would have died. And I was like, I put him in my arm. I did the thing which you guys probably know exactly how to do.
I just did with Paul Lockdown 2 weeks ago.
I put him on my side like that, and I swam.
Side stroke, yeah.
Like this, and I held him, had his head up, he was on his back, and had his head there.
That's what you got to do. It's sometimes even just hold the chin, which can help. If you are doing a rescue again, it's hold the chin up so they can breathe the water.
Right.
And it keeps support in the neck if they've got a
If they
spinal.
got an injury, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
I knew
what
that there
should-
wasn't any injury because it wasn't surfing
Yeah,
or
but-
jet ski or anything. So I had him against, and I had my hand up on his like that, and I held him, and I paddled in. And when I got into the shore, he was visibly shook up, like either it was a good act and everybody was in on it, or he was really, really thankful. He's like, thank you, thank you, thank you. And all the family came around, they're like, yeah, thank you, thank you. And my girlfriend was like, you just saved that man's life. And I was like, I really did, didn't I? And I felt really good
you
about
did.
it. I was walking along and I saved the dude's life. And we had a great night that night, had a big party, and I was like, I saved the guy. And then when I was telling everybody else, they were like, it's probably a skit, like they probably had a camera or something, and it was all a big wind
No,
up.
but then they have to tell you though, don't they?
I don't know.
I think they do.
I could be on some like Asian YouTube channel
No,
yeah.
I think it's compulsory for them to tell you.
to let you know that they.
At the end of it, yeah. Do you mind if we use you?
Yeah, I mean, I would have said yes, but I would have been like, that's good acting because. But the thing that got me is that the other dude wasn't doing anything to help.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah.
Pablo's saying we're ignoring the chat again.
Oh, sorry, Pablo.
sorry.
Pablo, you're a hard man to please, Pablo. He's ignoring the chat, so I'm golden. Oh, what have you been saying? That looks rad too, this image there. You've got right where you are is like, look at the halo above his head. You got like this beam of light coming off the top of your head. That's awesome. Yeah, but when you do that, like when you rescue somebody, in that instance when you help that guy, the triathlete guy, what happens next? Like when you get back to shore, like do you have to fill out an incident report and that kind of
Yes,
thing?
it's an incident report,
Yeah.
which is sent
So-
back to LSP.
So essentially I've got him on the board, getting him air back in, then you start to paddle him back, and then you're pretty tired too after all that.
Yeah.
And that's the responsibility of the rest of the crew to come out to retrieve him or to help him on the
Yeah,
shore.
you're
and
never
then
by yourself.
yeah,
So
and
you do the thing at the thing, and then they take over from there. So then
well,
you get to.
I went out to him and they started bringing him back, and then once in shallow water where they can, sort of walk him back like that.
Yeah.
So, and then and then you got to recover sort of big
Yeah.
things.
What about CPR? Have you had to issue that to anybody?
I've done that many CPR this year courses. I hope you never have to use it, but
Yeah.
inevitably
Yeah,
you will have to use it.
Refresh me on it because I've been
It's,
through it.
yeah, it's Doctor's ABC, so check danger for yourself and you.
Yeah.
Response, what they do is a thing called
See.
cows. Can you hear me? Open your eyes, what's your name? And squeeze my fingers, is
Yep.
it? Yep.
Yeah. So this is to check if they're responsive.
Yeah,
to you.
responsive, and then send for help to get like an ambulance or just another person when
Yeah.
you do CPR. Check their airways if that's clear. Check if they're breathing, but if their stomach's rising,
Yeah.
if
You don't go for the pulse. You check for the stomach rising.
stomach rising.
Yeah, stomach rising, or
Or
put
if
your
you-
ear to
yeah,
their
and
nose
hear
and
if
you
they're
feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
airways,
cheek to
but
nose.
airways you have to like you check and then dig out anything.
Yeah.
But yeah. What's the last?
Airways,
Airways breathing.
breathing,
And then
so
CPR.
you start the CPR.
So start the CPR, which is that. If it's a
Thir-
child,
30
you
and
just
two.
push your 2 fingers.
30 and
No,
2.
baby. It's just
Baby, and then
a child is one
Child's
hand,
hand.
adult 2 hands.
Yeah.
and then baby is that.
But then while you're doing that,
Normally,
ideally you would have someone else go and get the defib.
get a
Yeah.
defib or oxygen bag.
Yeah.
And you always put the defib on them, whether they need it or not. And
Because the defib checks if they need it
Yeah.
by itself. It's
Gotcha.
got a computer.
because you might think he doesn't need a defib, but the computer on the defib says yes he does.
Yeah.
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 So
Okay. So it's 30 compressions and 2 breaths. 30 more.
and you got to compress a third of the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that when they were telling me, don't be afraid if you break a rib or if you hear a crack.
Yeah, it's what they say. It's life of a limb.
Yep.
So even if you break it, they cannot do anything illegally because it's Good Samaritan.
Yep.
As long as you save their lives, or at least pretend to that you're fine.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Okay. So they can't turn around and say, "Well, I was committing suicide,
They're
and
not-
I'm going to
it's
sue
not- I'm
you."
not actual legal advice, but
Yeah.
that's what I've been taught. Just so don't get in trouble.
Say it to the.
Yeah,
to the
this is not actual legal advice.
Take this as you will.
Yeah, but that's what I've been taught.
Yeah. It's an interesting conundrum, isn't it? Because if you do encounter someone who's like willingly popping themselves, and you resus them, you've interfered, haven't you? But you've done. Everybody else would consider that the good thing to do, but
I
yeah,
don't think there'll be a law in the land that would
Yeah.
convict you for that.
yeah. Has it happened though? Has you ever heard of stories of people that have been?
I haven't heard of it.
No.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
probably happened.
It probably happened
Just
somewhere.
not what I-
Someone got upset and they almost killed themselves and then they got resussed and they went on to have a terrible life and they sued the person. It's got to be a Hollywood film, huh?
What'd you sue for? You didn't want to even be alive.
And they make it so much of a financial incentive by suing, so then their lives are fine. I love this time of the day when
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, it actually hasn't been this good of a sunset.
Slovenia.
Yes, it's been here. Like
cracked a good one.
we stayed over in
The Swiss hotel next to the
in between
Sitting Iron Tower.
George and Pitt George and Pitt
And the
Street.
State Theatre with
I know.
George
Oh,
Benson.
I know what you
Yes.
mean. I worked at the State Theatre for a while.
Yeah.
I was during the Sydney Film Festival. I
Well,
was-
George Benson played there for 4 nights in a row.
okay.
10-time Grammy Award winner.
Yeah.
And after we went to go there, so I said to the boss, I'll go see George Benson if you're going to get me in for free.
Oh, he,
and she goes, I don't know how much your song. So I start playing a few, and she knew probably 4 of these tracks. I said, yeah, but this guy's a music legend, and both shows were sold out that we could go to, so she went.
she's out.
She got out of it.
So you wanted to get her to go and see George Benson
Yep,
because
he
you wanted to
is.
see it, and you thought this is like your shunting father. I'll introduce you to George Benson. It's good.
Oh, that's the beauty of Spotify. You just pick 5 songs, and you can just. I mean, in theory, we could put the phone right up next to them. We can rattle off 5 and do it,
Wow.
couldn't we?
Yeah.
We could.
We could.
In theory.
We have to turn off the YouTube machine. George Benson rules. Bryden, how you doing, Bryden? Good to see you, man. I might just change the exposure there a little. A little bit more light. George Benson rules. Love me some George Benson. Pablo. I love George Benson. Rob Mack, especially his album Breezin'.
Well, they're all over it.
Hendrix back. Breezin' is so good.
No.
The Trash Man. All right, mate, settle down and go fishing. Go fishing. I mean, actually, I think fishing's illegal here.
Yep.
Is it? Yeah.
This part, pretty
yeah.
sure. Pretty
This is a national park.
Yeah. So,
Well, the harbour is or this park?
both.
This is, and you're fishing off the national park, aren't you?
True, yeah.
Either way.
That's a
Assume
presumption,
so.
but
Yeah. Interesting. Fishing in the harbour is prohibited.
well, not on the whole harbour, I would have thought. Off from here, I reckon, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise you'd see people doing it. So.
Although, I'm saying that, all the mussels are growing on here, and none of them are full size, and they're all been taken.
Really? You can tell? They're oysters, aren't they?
Are they oysters?
Sydney.
You're the expert here. What is it?
I don't know. I've cut my legs up on
Oh yeah, you don't want to
on
be
so
going
many
down there.
times. Oh, you're Sydney rock oyster.
Sydney
isn't it?
rock oyster, yeah. So this is your first time in Sydney, Lachy?
I've been to Sydney 12 times, I would say. Yeah,
We're up a few years ago. Actually, come up on my Facebook. We went to the show, and he would have been.
11.
So I reckon, yeah. So and the little one would have been 7, and it's 9 o'clock. Fireworks are finished at night. Lost him.
Nice.
He
The
ran
7-year-old.
That's good.
Gone.
9 o'clock.
Oh, and day after, he gets lost at Toronto Zoo.
Ooh.
Taronga Zoo is a bit more better because it's you captain behind you. But
Yeah.
the show is so many people.
So many,
We're a bit reluctant this year. Have you heard what's happened at the show?
Oh, someone died. Yeah, someone
Someone
got
got
stabbed.
murdered,
Something. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's
Great.
like that's it, like Homebush though, isn't it? The show?
Yeah, but you can get the ferry.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
The Meadowbank, is it?
Homebush. Yeah, probably Meadowbank. But when I was probably your age, the show was in another place.
Yeah, Moore Park.
Moore Park, yeah, and that's like, well, that's where the Horden Pavilion is, where all the good gigs were, and big day outs, and all that cool stuff. And then, just I don't know, when they shifted it out there, it's like, because that place, Homebush, is a dump. They built it up just for the Olympics,
Yeah.
and then they kept it all as like an entertainment precinct. But I don't know, like
It's the greatest woodchop venue in the world.
wood shop.
Yeah.
What shipping wood?
Yeah, wood choppers and axemen.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it was built for the Olympics, obviously. But that's what they've had to utilise it for.
Is that what they? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you see, when we went
But-
to
It's stale out there, is what I mean. It's just like at least Moore Park was like city, and you could have like the city tower in the background, and that's just like a suburb, and it just feels stale.
But I did enjoy the Sydney Easter show when we went there a few years ago. It was really good.
Yeah.
I think we might go Monday or maybe we'll see what happens. But they've gone off it a little bit, the kids. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, when I was 15, I was probably over it by then, like maybe 11, 12, it was cool, and you get your show bags, and the rides seemed better when you were younger, but I don't know, when you got fun parks like Luna Park, and we had one called Australia's Wonderland, back out, way out west.
and there is the big water park out there too, out west.
That's true, there's a water park, yeah, and it has that big bucket that sits out. I've seen that, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, it used to be wet and wild, and now it's changed things. And
Right.
There's like 15 water slides and a
Yeah.
lazy river. And
But those rides at the Easter show, they're all like pop-up rides.
yeah,
They're just,
unbolt them and
yeah,
take them off.
and
And
I don't know, it seems a bit lame. Like,
Yeah.
if you're going to go on a roller coaster, you
Well,
want
one of
a
the
good
permanent
one.
ones.
You want a real one, yeah, permanent.
now there is a rival show at Moore Park this weekend.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
Like an Easter style show?
yeah.
Wow, that's funny.
But probably not in the
Same style.
style or size that it used to be.
Right.
Because Fox Studios taken over all that area, isn't
Look
it?
at that boat. That's cute, isn't it?
Well,
A little old school.
the punters will see it later on, but we're going to walk past some very ugly showboats. Oh, awful.
Oh,
Some
yeah,
not really
those
nice ones,
Oh, those
but there's some terrible ones.
glass-faced ones. There's one that didn't even have a hole. What was that one about? Yeah.
MD Wit, I'm high as. You're high right now? Hope that's legal in your country, in your territory. Skipper should get a gig designing the sports venues. Looks like Brisbane will be hosting the Olympics in a few years. Is that right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2028.
Yeah.
So, and there's a consolation prize. Victoria got the Commonwealth Games in 26.
Wow.
Victoria, not Melbourne though.
Yeah, not Melbourne.
Oh,
no,
Geelong.
they gave it to they gave it to Geelong, Ballarat, and Bendigo.
Yeah, right.
Which,
Bit unusual.
yeah.
They're not exactly monster towns. Geelong's good size.
Geelong has got some stuff, but yeah. Melbourne has. It's had the Olympic Games, so obviously can't have the Commonwealth Games.
The trash man says, I'm so pissed Australians can't fish this spot after a pint of MD 2020. What? So there's places where you can and you can't fish. This obviously is, yeah, it's a marine sanctuary or a national park. Haven't been to the Easter show since I was 15. I saw the Angels there. Wow, Rob. Live shows at the Easter show. Yeah, I guess. What have I seen there? I don't think I've seen a live band at the Royal Easter show.
So we have Melbourne shows in September. I saw Noiseworks. He's going, who the hell are these bands? But Borden Pavilion, you talked before, because I looked at all the music that was up while we're up here. The day we leave, midnight, all we're playing the Borden.
Ah, is that right? Yeah.
Because I know Lisa wouldn't have gone my life, but he would have gone.
Yeah, you like the oils, yeah. It's a good show. I seen them fairly recently in Wollongong. Pretty good.
I've seen him about 20. Yeah, before he went into politics, so that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I guess he already had his political sort of angle, even through the music, you can hear it. But
Yeah,
then when he went into the actual politics, I think he really divided his audience. Like, I think people would be like, nah, not into that, or, yep, I'm right into that. To me, it didn't make any difference. Just like it doesn't make a difference, Michael Jackson's into the kids. I love the music, and I can separate the two.
Yeah, that's different.
Yes.
You like the music.
Yeah, it doesn't change the music because he's a politician or he was a politician. Just like it doesn't change Arnold Schwarzenegger being a comedic, a funny, good comedic actor, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
and then being a politician.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
People still like his movies.
Yeah, you can still have a
Yeah.
laugh and enjoy his films. So
Well, he's Terminator, maybe not scary. I would say that.
I love the start of is it Conan the Barbarian, and the first scene is him walking up out of like sort of up towards a house on a hill. He's carrying two logs, like two trees on his shoulder, and he's like walking along. What is this? Massive trees on his shoulder.
Good bit of movement, isn't it, that one?
Yeah,
The River Cat,
svelte.
off to Parramatta.
Is that where that's headed?
Oh, That's where they head up that way, don't they?
Speaking of Midnight
Or
Oil, what about
Metamask.
that gig on Goat Island? Have you ever watched that on YouTube?
No, is it?
You just the next one around, I guess, or the one behind that. They did a live show there on New Year's Day, I think.
It's Cockatoo Island they do them too, don't they?
They do have gigs there. This one was on Goat Island. I guess Cockatoo's behind there.
Is that Balmain just there?
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's Balmain, and then Cockatoo would be behind it a bit further. But yeah, the Goat Island gig is really good because they're at their right on fire, like peak of their career, and on a venue which surrounded by the harbour. It's just so unique, and so cool, and they know that they're on fire as well. And it's a good gig to put on. I had a girlfriend and I used to watch it on Christmas Day, turn up really loud. That was our Christmas celebration.
Hometown as well.
Actually, well, that was in Adelaide, but yeah.
I know, but Oils are a Sydney band, aren't they?
Well, I mean,
No.
Debate?
yeah, that's a good question. Where are they from exactly?
I thought they were Sydney.
I thought I have thinking like the West Coast. One of the members. Well, no. I'm mixing up with InXS.
In excess of half Perth.
Yeah, and Adelaide as well.
I've got no claim on them Victorians.
Hendrik, where are they from? We need the stats man, the H man. Legal sanctioned fishing only. Legal sanctioned fishing. Pablo said, next topic, yawn. You don't like talking about music? Sorry. Hello to the 19 viewers watching. We're just chilling here at Barangaroo in Sydney Harbour. We've got Dougski. It's a beautiful day. Doug's son, the technical advisor, Lachy. Midnight Oil are from Sydney. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Rob Mack. What part of Sydney? Good to get the facts though. Someone comes in and tells you, it's like, okay, well, can't argue with that.
Oh, that's the beauty of the cap game. Your favourite, well, it goes to your left, but we all see it go right.
Yep. Yeah. I'm thinking about moving that monitor so that it goes to the correct spot, because when I look that way, I'm looking off screen, but if I look the other way, I'm looking into the screen.
But I think everyone can see when you look to the viewers left, everyone knows that you look red in the chat, or...
Oh yeah, true. It's so you can tell what I'm doing, whether I'm looking at Wikipedia or...
Oh, I don't know if anyone else can see that. That's what I sort of look at it. It's, I was reading the chat here.
Oh,
that's good. I'm never doing that. I always just focusing on the stream, but I do use Wikipedia and the chat on the other side.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what makes it, the entertainment.
Yeah.
And the information coming through.
And that's the learn from me too.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: how did you come across my content? Like, what's the?
You're probably not going to like it. Because we booked a cruise on Explorer, and I was typing them all in, and come across Creatorcast.
Okay.
And we followed you guys there. And
you were watching back in Creatorcast then?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Were you commenting as Melbourne Doug or Aero Game? Oh yeah, I do remember. So that was your login.
Yep.
Even though it was his, I just accidentally changed the account, thinking it was my account.
But Aero Gamer was always your handle, right?
It was always his.
Oh,
I changed it thinking it was my Google account, but it was actually his.
So you were gaming online? No.
It's just that I just didn't change it.
It's a good name. It sounds like a gamer, like you're playing Fortnite as Aero Gamer or something.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the games. I don't play them very often, but they know it's going to be all the cars, the baseball, the golf, or
the golf
sports,
games,
the sports
games,
simulator games.
Sports, simulation, not make believe.
Yeah, okay. So not like shooting up. Okay. Yeah, that'd probably be me too. If I was to play games, it'd probably be
We got this. We got
that kind of thing too.
an Xbox, and this deal they have, the Game Pass. You get 300 games, like $14 a month.
Right.
Yeah, so it's pretty worth it.
Yes, we don't buy the games because they come through on the pass. So.
Yep, so we get like some game, the MLB game that got released about a month ago. Normally I'd pay $100 for it, and we're paying $14 a month.
Sweet.
And also,
Plus 299 other
yeah,
games.
yeah, so many months.
And then still
And you-
forever. Can you buy me this game? I said.
You need more?
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
300 to choose from.
Yeah. It's not a bad deal.
It's yeah.
And they actually
then-
it gives you streaming. Like we got. Did we
You
get
got
3 months?
Spotify. You get 3 months Spotify for free.
pretty
Disney
good.
Plus, Paramount Plus. You want Netflix, YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
Flash, I think we got now.
Oh.
Not the
Flash.
Flash.
It's
Flash is the all news
news.
service around the world, 30
Nature in
channels.
the world.
Global news.
Yeah, but it also
That's cool.
includes the Australian news. I
that's
suppose
cool.
that's the premier one that they use. but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sky News.
And
is
what
very political
that's on the
based.
Xbox, you said?
Xbox. Yeah.
It comes through
Game
Xbox
It's called
Live.
the Game Pass.
Yeah.
Right,
Game
right.
Pass.
That's pretty compelling because that gets
Yeah.
you all the gaming plus all the entertainment
Yeah.
in
it's
one package.
$14 a month, and if you get the Disney Plus, that's already $12 a month by itself.
And you can all share it, so you can all log
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unbeatable, really.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's the best one on the market.
But that's the whole idea. They hook you for 3 months and then you don't log out, do you? And then you
Yeah,
still
'cause
keep.
you-
Yeah. I mean,
So
but then-
we've been a bit tight and cut a couple hours
Oh, yeah.
since, but
Or mostly useless ones that we never used.
yeah, we had binge for a while, and I think
There was one show on binge that I watched.
that's the thing. If there's a show that's on one of the services that you don't get, then you'll be like, oh, I got to pay for that one just to get that one show.
but then you probably ad nauseum it for a month or two, and then you dump it again.
Yeah. Do you recognise that song? Is YouTube going to reckon? YouTube, do you recognise that song? Forget you're hearing that song. It sounds commercial.
It sounds, yeah.
It sounds like it's going to get
It
picked
sounds
up.
like crap.
That's, well, hey, we're not deciding what is crap and what's not, but we're going to get dinged.
It's not on the Shunning 5, that's for sure.
It might be. You
No.
might be. You might hear it now and go, oh, that's that song we heard in Sydney. So, Doug, back onto the Creator Cast. So
Sure.
you watch that stuff.
It was the Danny, because we were thinking of going to the Pacific Explorer, and we saw you with Danny with the
Yeah, and then that was around about the time
and we really liked
you
how
released
were on
your
it,
Fiji series.
Yes, that was cool. Yeah, Fiji.
And I don't know if Shiloh's on, but H-Man's there, and he must get sick of us requesting watch Banon's Fiji series, because every time it gets ship orientated, your run we'll play all
Yeah.
15 of them,
Yeah.
whatever there was.
That Fiji stuff, I still just thinking back to that. Like I used YouTube to get that Fiji trip. The only thing I paid was my airfare into Fiji, and everything else was catered for by the resorts.
Oh, so this was after the cruise, though, wasn't it?
This is before the cruise because
You went to Hideaway.
that was Vanuatu. That was
Oh.
the same situation though,
Yeah.
but the Fiji stuff was before the cruise because we ended up going back to Fiji on the cruise.
Oh, okay.
And I'd already met
So
Sharon in particular.
I don't know that I've seen that Fiji series, but
Okay.
I've seen the Vanuatu one.
So Vanuatu is the same concept.
It looks fantastic.
Hideaway Island. It's such a good place to go because you fly into what's the airport in Vanuatu? I think it's just called Vanuatu. You land, and then there's a it's Mile. That's the airport name. And you land, and then there's like a 15-minute shuttle bus, and the shuttle bus takes you to Sandy Beach, and the Sandy Beach like from here to the island, and you just go across, and you're there. It's not like a 2-hour transit or another boat. You're right there, and then the drop off on the edge of that island. You walk out in the water, say here to the edge, and then it literally just drops off.
Is that the shelf? Is it continental shelf?
It's kind of strange because it doesn't actually go all the way around the island. It's just on one section, but the drop off is so deep that they teach. Well, they took me on as a scuba diver just as a trial,
Yep.
and legally you can go down 12 meters. And the guy told me if I do this or that or whatever, it means that's your limit.
Yep.
And we went off the edge. We went down, down, down. He just went. But if you look past it, it just keeps going right down. And I was like, wow, it's like an abyss down there.
Yeah.
But that stuff, I managed to navigate all of that before I even had 500 subscribers on YouTube. And when people talk about you've got to be bigger to and even like getting things, and this isn't mine, this is all like loan gear.
Yep.
To get this kind of stuff, like guess I'm probably looking at you, but young kids can really make something like and use YouTube to boost yourself or to do something that you want to do. Like I don't know, life-saving or fishing or whatever it is. You just create the content and approach people. They're like, oh, you're making videos, and even like you doing a vlog in public where you're talking and walking. People won't do that. Like people don't do it. People think it's crazy.
I'm going to do it on Monday.
Yeah.
I'll probably prick your brains over it for it because I'm going to go to either Mrs. Macquarie's. I think the Opera House will be packed.
Yeah.
If I go to Mrs. Macquarie's, it'll probably get a better lead in the boat, but it might be sport by foot tennis, and I'm not sure on.
I just love that's even a thing, like being able to utilise, and that's probably why I really love watching Toothboy, because he's really grabbed an idea and milked it. This is the Ghost Town Living channel.
Yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Did I get it? Did I get it out before or not? This is the
Gimbal. Yeah, you haven't got it out yet. New DJIs?
Yeah, and I haven't got the clip, but the clip will just sit there, and it just.
What's this called?
This is the DJI Osmo 4, and it's a phone gimbal.
Yep. Okay.
And it's brilliant. I mean, you can run with it. I think it gives you.
It's straight. Yeah. That's crazy.
So, but I need a little magnet. I've got it back in the room. I think.
We've got it somewhere.
What I've always found strange is when you're vlogging, if you this is my phone and this is the camera. If I'm here pointing it like this, getting a shot of the sunset, people walk past me, oh, he's taking a photo of the sunset. All good, no worries. The second you go like this is a photo of the sunset. People look at you, oh, what a weirdo. Yeah. All you did was turn the camera around and like tell the story. It's weird, eh? Like, why is that such a strange thing to do? Like, and then you'll go home and they'll watch the television show where there's been cameras doing this the whole day. They're filming and talking, and just found it strange that was even a thing.
We were playing around with Restream before.
Oh, cool.
Trying to get that working.
Yeah, because I've worked out how to get the back-facing camera up.
Oh yeah. So no more shoulder shots.
Yeah, no more shoulder shots. That was a disgrace. And anyone that was on watching Gives' stream that day, when I come in from the beach, I sincerely apologise because I watched it back. It was just terrible.
You didn't even know you were doing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Mount Pezzi, thanks for the lemons, dude. Sorry we're not looking at the chat. How you doing, Mount Pezzi? Sorry, man.
Yeah.
BG, I'm so jelly. Another place I want to visit is Bali. Yeah, man, Bali be rad.
It's funny, I've always said I don't want to go to Bali, and I saw a deal come through. 2 adults, 2 children under 17.
Yeah, bingo.
That's great.
Yeah. Stay young.
It's always been about how Bali's. It looks nice, but it's not really that nice.
But it was at the Marriott, like 7 nights, all your food, under $2,000.
For all of you? Including airfares?
No, not including airfares, but...
So that's still pretty good.
It is.
Yeah.
And the Marriott hotels, I think most people would know, would be very nice.
Yeah. So the inspiration to come up here for this trip was just after COVID?
We were meant to have a cruise here.
So we were meant to go to Vanuatu.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes. We're on a cruise book to go to Vanuatu. And it was an 11-night cruise out of Sydney. And we planned, we got accommodation in Darling Harbour. We got a holiday package anyway. With a good quality
resort.
The Seaboard. And anyway, we always planned to have a couple of nights after the cruise in Sydney.
Right.
Cruises got cancelled out of Australia, and we've ended up getting one in Christmas, the one around Tassie, but we've got an amazing deal. Is that like a reimbursement of this one, or is that an additional? Yeah, a reimbursement plus. They've given us plus
compensation.
A lot.
Yeah,
so much.
And I managed to get the first flight changed from like the Friday before to Tuesday, so that we had 4 nights in the centre of town and then 5 nights over here. It's probably a bit too long.
Westfield Tower is? Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, we were next to it.
Right next to it. That's exactly where we were. There's a tram station that bringing us to Circular Quay.
Yeah, the
tower.
Sydney
Centrepoint Tower.
Centrepoint Tower.
Yeah. Right there. That's where we were.
Right next to it. Beautiful location.
Rad.
Oh, we did so much.
Yeah. Nice place. You get up on, have a look at all the facilities and the
the
spa bar and all that stuff.
Executive lounge.
Oh, yeah,
Executive lounge.
we had the executive lounge.
Which-
Free drinks 5 till 7. Thank you very
Really?
much. Oh,
Really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
but they were shrewd because they'd only put 3 bottles out overnight of spirits, and
That was all gone.
inevitably everyone.
What, three bottles for everybody in the hotel?
No, well, 3
Except your
brands.
bar.
But once, yeah. But there was only like.
The lounge
I
is
know
very
what you mean.
specific.
So there's about
towards
70
convention.
people in there, and you make your own.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But they had plenty of wine and plenty of beer.
yeah.
And a lot of soft drinks.
Yeah.
But everyone's making gin and tonics.
Yeah.
That's the go-to drink.
Yeah. Oh,
And
by
that-
the way, thank you to speaking of gin, I did get my sister for her birthday yesterday aviation gin. That was CC
yeah.
Coin
Yeah,
Captain.
he recommended it.
Yeah, I got it for my sister,
Isn't that,
so she's
Ryan
going to try it
Reynolds'
tomorrow.
brand? Yeah, pretty sure Ryan Reynolds. Or is it?
Is it? Is it
Yeah,
really?
he owns one, and Hugh Jackman owns whiskey, I think.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they own. Don't this.
We just lost a lot of sun there. I'm going to change the exposure.
Yeah, so the executive lounge. But yesterday, 8 bottles of spirits out.
Oh,
No
wow.
Jack,
No, Jack?
no turkey, but they had the Jim Beam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was like this liquor store. They only had Jim Beam, and they had a lot of it too. And I said, oh, what about Jack? And he said, no, we don't have that.
What was the Jack I saw today? Jack and Blood Orange.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Have you had it?
the seltzer. Yeah, it's nice, but it's not something that I'd go for.
And
But
they had something else. Another.
there's zesty lemon and blood orange, the 2 seltzers. They're a limited release, but they're kind of like Australian.
Can't get rid of it.
Yeah, they were last summer, and no one really bought them, so they're just like leftovers. So if you're thinking of collecting anything, get them and collect them because they'll be a collector's item.
Maybe.
And unfortunately, we couldn't. We tried to get.
Yeah,
the,
that Legacy 3 litre, 1 litre, number 3. Yeah.
But
It's
did
funny.
you see the other monster bottles?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
How would you have more than 3 of them? And you have to drink one of them.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What a shame. At one point I will get a 3 litre and a 1.7, but the thing is that specific Legacy edition, for some reason in Australia, only went to Costco. So you can go to Dan Murphy's and get the 700ml Legacy 3, but the 1 litre version only went to Costco.
Costco seem to have that. Everything is bigger and better.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily better, but
Yeah.
bigger.
Bigger shelves, bigger, it's like,
Yeah, 'cause-
The trolleys
yeah,
fit
trolleys are
2
bigger,
babies
yeah.
instead of 1.
do you guys feel how cold that just got? Like,
Yeah.
Yes,
as soon
yeah.
as that dropped, it went, wow, okay, that's a little cooler. Yeah.
Don't feel like I'm burning anymore.
It's nice now though. How's that looking? Look at that.
That's a special shot, isn't
That
it?
looks rad.
Yeah.
Are we level though, H-Man? See, when you guys can see this now for the first time, when I look at this, see that line?
Oh.
If that line's not green, we're not level. So that line across the screen tells me that.
So why hasn't Henrik said anything?
He probably has.
Because, you know, it had
Because we've been ignoring this.
We've been
episode.
ignoring him. So now I see
it
that.
off, it doesn't work. Chat, you have to refresh the chat. That's what's been happening. But
No.
no, it's talking. It's just
H-Man, if you have been telling me we're not level and I haven't been answering, it's Doug's fault.
He's just said not quite level.
Not quite level. That looks rad.
All the regulars are all there. Charlie, Charla, Pablo.
Any wheel love? Any wheel action? Is that asking too much? Everybody start quacking like a duck and we might get on the wheel.
I did see yesterday on the front page. The other day I...
Wait, the
looked
front page is different to the wheel though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Front page is just, you can change the order so you can select.
I'm only looking at off the phone. So it's different to the computer.
Yeah, okay, well,
Maybe Apple's different
me-
to Samsung, is it?
You really need to change.
let me try that. I actually haven't checked that. Let me go to, so you go to the DLive app and you just went to the homepage, right?
So I'm on the D-Live, not D-Live.
DLive? Look what's on the wheel.
Yeah.
You
What,
can't
this
ride
is
it
a
though.
joke, isn't it?
There's only 4 wheels on the app. That's interesting.
Explain.
With 3 viewers watching the ducks.
What is the duck? Look at this.
Oh
Is
well.
that the wheel?
Yeah, it's like a carousel that rotates.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
Tito Cito is on the wheel with 0
Oh,
viewers.
it's
and
changed. Oh, I think they
0
changed
viewers,
these
and they
options.
put you on the wheel.
He's a featured trader.
featured creator. They used to have that. That was actually
Yeah.
very early DLive days. There was a
When they
sidebar
had,
that had creators on the rise. Oh no, that's YouTube. Featured
Yeah.
creator.
I saw he'd come up occasionally on here, top
Streamers.
streamer or something. There was a little.
I know Twitch does that.
Oh,
It's
no,
like
no,
the
no.
biggest.
On my stream, it's got a little banner.
That's
Says,
right. That's on the computer though, isn't it?
Yeah, it says Superstar. And that's
You put it there?
No, that's because of cryptocurrency.
Okay.
So I applied for the Crypto Superstar program and they accepted me. And so I get that little banner. Any cryptocurrency streamer would have that on the. Well, home time for them.
Yeah, we lost a few viewers. We haven't lost them because of the sun's gone down.
Views ruined.
Hey, have you guys tried jumping on the Wi-Fi here? See these lights? They're Wi-Fi routers.
Really?
Yeah, there's free Wi-Fi in this park, and I got on. I'm going to actually try hooking into it because when I was here 3 years ago, I got onto the Wi-Fi and it was so fast
For that time.
for then. And maybe now that more people know about it.
No, I think it's all that's available for me is your one, OPT.
Yep, that's my Optus one. Oh yeah, true. I don't see it there.
Is it? I got VidiU.
That's this device.
Definitely don't use that.
Yeah,
No.
don't connect to that one. Yeah,
See?
right.
PP look and save.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. PP, look at who's that? PP.
So that should probably come in here.
This woman looked over. Yeah, okay, interesting. Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe it was too good. They just had to get rid of it.
Expensive, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. But when I checked it, the upstream was like 40 meg up, which is perfect for live streaming.
Got clean, okay.
Yeah, a lot. 40 meg equals a lot.
Yeah.
Good amount.
We've only got like 23 at home, so it's...
Which is still fine.
Oh
but
no, actually I think it's 23 down low. I think it is.
Is it fiber to the node?
No idea.
Yeah, no.
That's the problem because that connectivity through the last copper mile is when you lose. And if you're streaming live, you need it.
Yeah,
You need it to never drop.
And our street is a U-shaped street, so it depends where you are and who else is dragging out of it.
But yeah, because we do have to do a Wi-Fi test and then again to get him prove that it's not us holding the internet in the big dodgy.
What
We've got very good upload speed I found, but
Yeah.
our download speed isn't the best.
What I did find when I used the DLive, not the app, is it? It's just the DLive page.
Yeah.
It doesn't pull through as good as
Yeah,
say Twitch
his
does.
for some reason.
So the dlive.tv website doesn't connect to you as quick as
When
the
no,
Twitch
it's
app.
like
No way.
the
Twitch TV.
quality will not be nowhere
Yeah,
near
the
as
quality's down. Yeah.
good. And sometimes they cut in and out. But if we went to Twitch, it's perfect.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Wonder what that, I mean, that's obviously the CDN that DLive used, the
maybe.
content delivery network that they've
Yep.
used in,
CBN.
I guess, Sydney or Singapore would be the closest one. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, DLive has had that issue. As long as I've been on DLive, there's been complaints about that.
There's always something in there.
Well, that, yeah, but
yeah,
that
look.
complaint's been going on forever, and it's never been resolved. That's what really sucks. Like, it seems like nobody's working on anything anymore. It's just sitting there.
Just letting the creators do everything.
Yeah, they're letting everybody stream, and like everybody's like, oh yeah, streaming. But the site has just completely fallen off the wayside.
Didn't PewDiePie isn't he like a exclusive streamer?
He was for a year. He was 12 months contracted to DLive.
Yeah, I don't think it ever did anything to did he?
I mean, it brought a lot of. We talked about it the other day, but it brought a lot of people, a lot of numbers.
Understandable.
But then when he left,
biggest.
the opposite
left.
happened.
Yeah.
They all left too.
They exactly wanted his exclusive content.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's happens, I guess.
It's an interesting one. I don't know what the answer is. I just know it's not happening now. Like, DLive is clearly deduct.
Let me guess that was Pablo.
You got it. You got that right.
Have you heard of Ludwig, what he did on Twitch?
No.
So it's this guy, Ludwig, who wasn't exactly the biggest streamer on YouTube, getting that 30,000.
Okay.
And he did a subathon, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll stay live if you keep doing
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah.
And he did it for a whole month.
Yeah.
And it went from 30,000, I think it was, to 1 million subscribers in a month.
Wow.
Just from doing that one thing alone.
Wow.
Yeah, the reason why I did months is because of Twitch. Keep going forever then. Still.
It's got me thinking, could I ever do something like that?
Yeah.
Let's stay awake for a month.
Did he stay awake? No. He
Oh
was-
no,
He
he
couldn't
didn't.
have.
But what he did is he got his like mods to like play videos for the stream. So he
On
did-
YouTube?
On Twitch it was. They had some
Play
plugins.
videos.
Yeah. He probably got DMCA, but
Yeah, I was going to say, what kind of videos was he playing? You're not going to play a movie and go to sleep.
yeah, no.
Here comes the trilogy, Lord of the Rings, 1 through 3.
So, it,
I like that idea, and I've done something.
but yeah, people have done some ones.
Yeah.
Like, he's capitalized on it and it's made.
That's the
yeah.
first time anyone's ever said, I'll keep live.
No, people have done it before, but no one's done as successful as he has.
Yeah.
Nowhere near. But yeah.
So I've done where I've said, I'm going to stay live until we get 20 likes or 25 likes.
Yeah.
And then if someone like my size took all day to get to 22 likes.
Yeah, but that's what
I
happened.
did a 44 one, mate.
Yeah, and then I was going to double it to 88, and I was like, you know what?
That's not the best.
It's not going to happen. I'll go 50, and then I'll go 60 and 70, and even that'll be hard. But I mean, I'd consider. I mean, I know we're not really talking to the chat, but I'd consider this content to be pretty.
Right.
Like if I came across that on the stream, I'd definitely tune in. If someone was sitting, and even if they weren't talking to the chat, but if that was the vision you were seeing,
yeah.
I'd be, where are you guys? This is awesome. Cool, man. How you doing that? What's the tech?
It's
man?
better than just like in the house. or
What's that
something.
girl from Western Australia? And all she does is fish off a jetty, and the camera's just there watching the fish.
Really?
Yep.
In Western Australia?
Because she's from Australia, and it's clearly night time on the eastern seaboard,
Yeah.
and it's still daylight. So.
Padlo says, I want Doug to walk us through the whole train shunting thing sometime. The process.
That'll take a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to take
The camera.
the camera at work.
Oh, you mean do it on a live stream? Well, that's your job.
That's-
You
I can't.
can't really do
Maybe
that.
explain it.
Hey, by the
Okay,
way,
Pablo,
can
I'll
you-
explain it this way. Sorry, Danon.
I'm going to run to the bathroom. You can explain it.
Well, how about
Yeah,
do you want to set up camp for
There's
go around a bit?
we got to walk back anyway.
We've gotta go that way.
We got to go through there.
Yeah.
How about put a pin in it? We'll do that story back at the hotel. How long is the story, the shunting process?
No, it's very simple.
Go.
If you envisage Thomas the Tank, we drive Thomas the Tank, and he moves the carriages up and back. That's it. That's his.
No, but I think he's asking like when the train has to go. You can't just do a 3-point turn on a train. Like somehow
No.
the train has to go. You don't
And-
have a turning thing like Batman
Can you
does.
tell our bosses that? Because they expect the train to go, or a carriage, they expect the carriage to go from that line to that line, even though you've got to go 1.5 kilometres up and 1.5 kilometres back to get it
To do
to
that.
next door
Yeah.
to do it. They think they've got the air cranes, you just pick it up and you put it over there.
As a train driver, do you go free transit in Victoria?
Holidays we get on V
Yeah, so I
line
could have put in for a free train pass, but I didn't bother because we were coming up here.
coming
so.
here. So yeah,
Yeah, not in New South Wales, but in Victoria.
In Victoria, yes.
Oh, no, I
Well,
could get a free train ticket for the family from Melbourne to Sydney,
Yeah.
but not.
Suburban trains though, in Victoria, like on a suburban
Isn't it
train.
V line? We got the first.
Oh, not when I'm on holidays, yes.
Yes,
But-
holidays.
But
not-
you drive suburban trains, right?
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
No, only
Well-
within our. No, only driving within our workshop. So we've got a station limits, which is Newport, so I can drive up to there and back.
Oh.
That's it.
But he still
So
gets
you-
So it's a
free-
pilot driver almost. It's a train. It's a locomotive,
Yeah.
and it's
But he does have a free marking.
Hang on. So you essentially drive. When you said pilot, there's the pilot boat that takes the cruise liner
Yeah.
out to the heads and then drops
Yes.
them off.
so. It's
Same kind of thing? Or?
Kind of. For what I know.
If you imagined our locomotive was in front of the ocean liner, pushing it there and pushing it in and out,
Like a tugboat.
in and
Yeah,
out
that's
where it
probably
is.
So you take suburban trains from the train yards to the
Yeah.
stations? To
Well, no, not to the
the
stations,
drop-off
but
point?
no, because our workshops are quite a large area size,
Okay.
and so we might have to move them from one area to the other. And
Okay.
there's a weave, a pattern, a
Yeah.
weave of train lines going everywhere, and you've got
Gotcha.
to in and
Oh,
out.
that's
It's,
cool.
it's in and out.
Yeah.
In, out,
And
in,
those
out.
those trains are the ones that run on the suburban lines.
More the country lines, but
Okay.
there is suburban line.
Is that like the XBT? I remember the XBT up here.
Well, the XBT, even though it goes to Victoria, it serves New South Wales.
Yeah, it's Sydenham, I think I've seen the station. Yeah. Interesting. Shall we mosey on then? I will put the chat away, folks. We're going to cruise back.
I can chat up.
Yeah, Doug might have the chat. It's hard for me to walk and chat.
Your phone's a bit better.
So I'll just turn my phone off at that particular point.
You just see the people in the next stall next to us with the bottles and the clunk, clunk, clunk.
They're just here.
Yeah, they were drinking too.
I did see there was a woman there having a drink.
I'm blocking the view.
Yeah.
You are the view.
No.
Yes, yes. Yeah, everybody sees me all the time. That's why I didn't mind like that I was, off to the side because it's you guys
It's
are
the usual.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the regular.
Might need to refresh this one.
Oh. Very lovely day today. Oh, this is your hat anyway. That's been arrogance because it's burning.
Oh, rubbish. Oh, hello, B. Oh, see that?
Yeah.
Fully took off.
Yeah. What you going about how like vlogging is a bit different now?
I think it is
it's
now.
like not
yeah.
as taboo, I guess.
Yeah.
It's more, common.
It's totally more common and more accepted. But even just a short few years ago, if
Yeah.
you did that, people would be like,
Like-
"Whoa, what a weirdo!"
Yeah.
So strange.
But now it's just common, I guess.
I never thought anything weird about it. I was genuinely like, "These are memories."
New form of content, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just didn't occur to me that it would be anybody would think it's weird.
And that's like Casey Neistat did with his like vlogs, where he vlogged every day. It's now permanent.
Yeah.
It's all the good memories are there. You can remember everything, I guess.
Skateboarding was different too as a kid. Like that was how we all got cameras because we wanted to see ourselves skating. That's why I have cameras as a kid, because of skateboarding. That's a cool thing though.
I love
Yeah, that's nice. Just very simple.
So easy to use.
Yeah. Must try
I'm gonna put that in a bin. This is not what I'd normally have, all this gear. Yeah, I only have one usually, but that's just gonna go in the bin.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a little art exhibition just in here that they had.
Oh yeah?
They do it every 2 years apparently.
It was,
Nice.
yeah, look, I didn't think
It was
I'd
free.
like it. It was, went in, had a look, it's killed 40 minutes, but
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah.
That huge tower. How's that exposure? Let me just change the exposure here. I'm gonna go auto ISO, but look at that tower.
Massive.
That's a strange looking tower, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's the Crown Casino.
That's the casino, is it?
Yeah. They've one in Melbourne, but nowhere near as tall. More wide, I guess.
All right. Yeah, you'll see the that section I had to walk up. See that big concrete wall?
That.
See those stairs at the end of it?
Yeah.
Up there and then all the way back down.
Whoa.
All because I didn't factor in that you could walk around here.
We walked up the stairs up here the other day, and that led us straight to the Argyle tunnel.
Hotel. Oh, the tunnel, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see, you can see right now how so those stairs and then it goes down and goes back up. It got thwarted.
Let's just walk in the chat.
Yeah, look at the chat. You got
I'm not looking at the chat, but
Where is it?
TA is. Lights.
Yeah. We got What have you done? See, that's you, not me. That's you.
Dad, what's he done?
Everything.
Logged you out.
can't get it straight.
Yeah. Turn off the auto rotate. Yeah.
Oh yes, a water fountain. I've been looking for one of these. I've walked past one and didn't use it. I'm going to use this one.
Oh, have you got a bottle?
I don't actually have a bottle handy, so I'll just go this guy. Yes. Now I'll just go and pee that straight out. What we'll do is we'll take turns, yeah? Oh, I'm not going to the bathroom with my camera. Doug, are you going in?
I will, but...
You go first then, I'll chill out here. If you want me to hold your bag, I will. We're just going to chill here, and I'm going to use the bathroom. But can you see the vision behind me? There's vision behind me. That's an almighty screen. Imagine my vlog was up there. That's cool. Yeah, we've got to transmit this up there somehow. What are we looking at the television for? You got this view, look. Look at that view. Big ass tower. That's kind of a view you want. I'm going to park up over here. Yeah, I don't normally have 2 bags at this stage though. I do. Well, that's okay. I'll give you the stream for a while.
Yeah, sure.
Grab that backpack.
Yep.
You can either put it on, or you can, probably better if you put it on.
Yeah. Oh, it's not the camera.
And then
Yeah.
you can feel what it feels like.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
And now you know you're alive, right? So
Yeah, I know.
he's on! I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, cool. It's a bit... Oh, wait, it's the, yeah, the rocks. First fleet arrived there. That's right? That's what it is? Yeah.
A lot of sandstone buildings.
Yeah, we got the, it's like an Aboriginal exhibit here. I've done that right. Yeah. Little art exhibition here. Yeah, it's very interesting. Closed now, unfortunately. But yeah, interesting. They've got Old Bridge Nature Reserve. You know how it is. It's pretty good. And yeah, it's old. I don't do this live much, so I won't be the best. Yeah, but yeah, it's just Sydney's just nice, I guess. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people around. Yeah, yeah, it's nice here. It's a wonderful city here. Yeah, got the...
Tell them what kangaroo.
Yeah. What does it stand for? I've no idea.
You told me before.
What?
You told me before.
No, I didn't. Got to put stuff here. I'm just trying not to drop the camera. Oh,
Tell them about the art installation there.
yeah, the
Go for a walk.
yeah, I'll try and get it in. Probably be a lot of guards, but I'll do it anyway. And what's the worst that happens? It's free. So we got the yeah. It's dark here. How to fix that? I have no idea how to fix that. You probably can't see it, but you got the... Yeah, you probably can't see it. Well, that's dark. Yeah, sorry about that. Not the best. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit dark in there. Yeah, that didn't work. I don't know how to fix that. That's not... I don't know how to fix the exposure, so I just... Whatever. But the skyline. Look at that's the tower that he was shown earlier. I think that's... Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just nice here. Old, I said earlier. I mean, got the what's it called things. Yeah, here he is. Back.
How'd that go for you?
Yeah. Much heavier than I thought.
It is kind of heavy. That's actually the light version too.
Really?
So this is the lighter version. The LiveU Solo is the heavier version.
God.
But you get used to it.
Yeah. I'm not used to it. I was just trying not to drop it, if I'm being honest.
Hope you were engaging.
Yeah.
Someone's told you off for drinking wild turkey.
Yeah, well there was no Jack. There was no, I wanted to get Jack. I mean I could have got a bottle of it, but that would be crazy, right? I don't want to go too crazy.
Got more at the back of the tail.
Who was that was telling me off?
Pablo, of course.
Pablo, come on man. Did the best I could, dude. Can't pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Deborah's new into the chat.
Deborah, how you doing? Good to see you, Deborah. We're in Barangaroo, downtown Sydney. We are on a beautiful, beautiful summer feeling evening, but it's autumn. It's the fall. Yeah. Feels like summer though.
Definitely, yeah.
Feels good.
I think Henrik and Shiloh are playing out on the tower over there.
Yeah.
It looks shit.
It's like the London Gherkin.
It is a strange building, but and Henrik will probably testify to this, but the architecture in it
It's nice.
is amazing for him to build something
Well,
that's
that's what it
shaky.
is, a casino, so it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, casinos are designed to make money. It's a
Yeah.
business, so you're going to lose money if you go there.
Yeah.
And that's interesting, like all of Las Vegas is designed to lose money. Like the whole thing,
You're not meant to make money there.
yeah, that's right.
Deborah loved the big TV screen that was showing before.
That big TV was rad, wasn't it?
There was really good definition on it.
Yeah, it looks so clean.
But we're pretty spoilt. We have a bird, the rainbow lorikeet, and if you ever want to showcase
You have
a
one.
colour no, we don't, but in Australia, we have
yeah,
the rainbow
yeah.
lorikeet. You want to showcase colours, they just show a picture of a rainbow
Yeah,
lorikeet.
totally,
It's
totally.
Every colour.
There's also a bird in Perth called the 28. I think they call it the 28,
Yeah,
and it's
28,
green
yep.
and black and yellow. That's rad.
Blue's not really seen most in nature, so it's great. Yeah, you don't really see the colour blue in nature, do
You don't know.
Yeah, so
Blue is like the only color that you
Yeah.
see. Red for danger
Yeah.
and green for camouflage, but blue.
Off rare. That's right. Yeah.
Taking a call
Things.
because of the phone
Yeah.
ring.
We both got that.
What was it?
They're straights. One
Yeah.
for nothing.
Yeah.
These-
1 point to the technical advisor.
yeah. So his favourite brand. That's
Yeah.
why he plays it.
What is this here?
Got a little bench.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Long walk.
That's all right.
Yeah.
What's the rule with masks up here? Do you guys
Public transport, yes.
really
transport.
compulsory? Because I
Yes.
forgot mine and I didn't wear it. I didn't have one, and I noticed a lot of people didn't have them on either.
Did you get a funny look?
No, nobody looked at me strange, and I was like one of many people without a mask.
I'd say it's running about 50%. But the tram, oddly enough, it's a lot more on the tram.
Oh yeah?
But the ferry, I noticed not much.
And I don't get the ferry because you're outside, you're sitting at the front, no one's breathing anything in front of you. It's just,
Yep. Very good point. Very good point.
Very good points.
A very good point. Look at this art installation. Artism. You see it? I like a little artism. Stream looks good, folks. Everything looks fine. VidiU Go is working fine. We've got, I mean, I'm not looking at it, but I hope everything's good. Everything looks good on the stream. Yeah, I'm stoked. VidiU Go, Teradek. So sweet. You know what's going to happen though? I'm not going to want to send this stuff back. I'm going to be like, my guy, Teradek, what can we do here? Oh wow, look at this scene. Big tower. And a baby one next to it.
This photo here, W1. It's such a nice building on the house.
it does, see, and I love Henrik's view of it, but the way
It's
they've
that's-
designed it's There's no straightness of it at all. It's all, everything's bent on the building.
Straight lines are overrated though. The curved is the new straight, man. I mean, it's an architectural masterpiece, is what architects would say, right?
Yeah.
Some of them would.
They would always toot their own horn.
They would. They'd be like, nowhere else have we done anything like this.
What worries me, what's going in here? Or is there anything, because now Crown are under investigation
Oh yeah.
from the, is it the casino board or?
It's the owner, isn't it? Got the owner?
Is this going to be a white elephant just here or now? Or? You'd think it'd be prime real estate, wouldn't you?
Well, that's what you would have said if you had owned one of those little houses
Over the
there.
back.
Yeah, back in the day. Progress.
Some of them buildings over there probably 200 years old.
Yeah. They just watched the town develop around them.
Yeah.
Which we go, oh, 200 years, and anyone from England goes, 200.
That all. That's one of our more current buildings in England. What are they under investigation for?
It's the whole Crown casino licenses.
They're not paying their employees right or something.
Wow.
Pertsky's right here. Pertsky's just joined the stream.
Hey, Pertsky! How you doing, Pertsky? Welcome to the stream ski. We're in your old town ski, Sydney ski. Barangaroo. This would have all been different when you were here last time, man. This is a new suburb, a new precinct, if you like. 2.0. It was always called Barangaroo, though, I think, but it just didn't have anything here.
Yeah, I thought for a while it was they were using King Street Wharf.
That's true.
Time.
Yep, that's
So
true.
it was definitely container ships all
Yeah.
come here, but I don't know where the container ships now. They all go to Botany, do they?
Don't know. Good point.
None of them come.
See, just out of curiosity, if I had have looked left instead of gone looking right, I would have seen that this existed, and I wouldn't have done that huge step walk. Completely messed that up.
That's like the oldest place in Australia, isn't it though? Can't they do that to Botany? So it's
No, not really. Well, that's the
Well-
whole English. The West Australians would argue the Spanish were there a lot longer.
This Port Botany, where the shipping containers are now,
Is that where they are? Is it?
I guess so, because that's where all the cranes and stuff are.
Yeah.
So we were talking the age of Australia is obviously old with the indigenous people, but
Oh, yeah, definitely.
the establishment with the Spanish people coming in.
Showing the size of the building.
Ah,
That's high, right? Look up there. Did that work on the stream?
It hasn't yet, but now it has.
oh yeah, that's.
Oh, we got commercial music. I like tunes. I love tunes that you don't know. They've got rhythm, melody. I like it. You like it. Melody, tune. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Melody tunes, you like them, I do too. YouTube algorithm, you suck. Let us do what we gotta do. I think we're safe.
You're getting a lot of views. Everyone else is looking at you.
Forgot about the commercial pop music. That was definitely copyrighted, whatever that was. What's that smell?
Wood-fired pizzas on that.
Yeah, mixed with an infuse of someone vaping. Got a little restaurant action here, folks. So we're gonna take a free ferry. We're gonna shunt across.
If it's there.
We're gonna shunt with the shunter. You of course you'd know about the shunt across.
There isn't a little electric one that runs across.
Electric what?
An electric ferry.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're electric.
Electric?
It's like a little
But
bathtub.
it only goes.
Only goes backwards and forwards. It goes over, 1 minute trip and then charges. 1 minute, charges.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Okay, right, this is the Crown. Yeah. Just yeah, he was saying earlier that it's just abandoned little.
Yeah.
But this is the casino, but it's only the high rollers casino, isn't it? You can't be just an ordinary Joe off the street and go in here.
Is that right? You got to be a big. You got to put down a lot. Yeah.
The slummers go over the water to Star City.
Star City, yeah. So that's been there forever. Yeah. So that's where you and I could go to lose all our money. But if you want to lose big money, you got to come here. Is that?
That's
yeah.
right,
Okay.
that's right.
Lose even more money.
Yeah.
Well, they're quite welcome to let you lose big money over there too.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Just different amounts. Yeah. Good call. They walk too slow.
So they're really going for this scene.
Yeah.
Structure,
They had a lot left over by the look of it. I said they had a lot left over by the look of it. She wasn't saying sorry to me.
Someone you reckons you're on the smoky pod.
No, not at all. Just trying to do my bit to not get dinged. That's the anti-ding song. I'll just do anything. What I was doing then was just trying to make any melody that's not the song melody, because YouTube algorithm will pick up the melody of the song. Even if you walk past and you hear the start of Eye of the Tiger, that's enough. They'll ding you because it's the melody that the algorithm's picking up on. So if I can disguise it,
It's your song.
yeah, by being obnoxious and making a different melody, then I should be clear.
And just ding other people for using your melody.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Now Robski reckons he'd rather YouTube ding the stream and listen to you singing.
Yeah, me too actually. But then we're going to have to work on that because even a whistle could be dinged.
Yeah, that's good. YouTube's always been good to that.
Yeah.
Well, they dinged the flute, didn't they, off the Men at Work song, didn't they?
Did they?
Remember when Down Under? No, was it Down Under?
I don't know. You're not saying.
And it was
Come from a land down. Even if you start
and they
singing it.
dinged it as one of the old Australian classics. Someone in the chat might remember which one, but I just can't offhand. Yeah, that's it. What is it?
What? No. I see. I'll be going on the ferry on the road.
Oh,
Yeah, let's hit it. Which? Oh, there'll be another one, won't there?
Oh, yeah.
We'll just wait. We'll just sit and chill. That's all good. It's an experience for the stream too.
well, actually, if the ferry clears out, we can probably give the oh no, the Endeavour's over there. It's not Captain Cook's replica.
Oh yeah. That's everything.
Or we can walk past the ugly boats, the ugly show boats.
We got the amazing W.
What are you thinking? We're not at the spot.
Yeah. Where was that E1? Was that a bit further down, was
I
it?
think it was here, wasn't it? It wasn't. No, yeah, it was further down. Because they had a sign on it. They had a sign for it. Like a massive sign.
Confusion in my own city. I did not know there was free transit in this city. It's just across the ways.
So did you have to did you tap on the small
Yeah.
come up?
Yeah.
And when you tapped
Yeah,
off,
you
did you notice that it didn't take any out?
I didn't actually see it. No, there was people all around and it just happened so quick.
Yeah, no.
Was it free today? Was it?
It's free for like an entire week.
Like
Because
a
of Easter?
week and a half. Oh, because the government made some mistake with the.
Oh, I saw about that. The industrial action. Is that? Yeah. Okay.
It's sort of to do with, but I think they made some error.
And they're just
But they were taking out too much, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you got some more singing coming up.
Uh-oh, commercial music. Dun-na, dun-na, dun-na. Rob Mac, you're gonna love this.
Can't see anything here. I think it might be fine with all the thing of plates,
Jeez, it's busy though, isn't it, around here? Like,
It's cranking on a Easter Saturday style. What a gorgeous sunset. Oh, dun 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 dun.
Still, there's like not all windows on the bed. That'd be so expensive.
ce l'area o la ce?
I think they might have walked past it.
Traveller wants to know where we're going on the ferry. Well, pretty much just from one side of
It's
the wharf to the other.
Yeah.
Or we walk across the bridge, which is a little bit further up.
Oh, here's one of the ugly boats. The Starship
We
Sydney.
better off walking down the wood.
Let's do it, yeah. Yeah, less people down there.
Less chance of being dead.
I've got to swap arms here. Can you just hold that for a sec? Or TA, can you hold
Yeah,
that
yeah.
for a sec? Just got to swap arms here.
There you go.
That's better.
With a whip.
Much better. Ooh, I feel a little bit of wobbling action up there. What's that wobble? Did you guys feel that wobble? A little bit of a wobble. I feel like that maybe the microphone's not wobbled in correctly. I'll check it later. AB, you said C, didn't you?
Is that it here? It was here.
Yeah, it was here. Yeah.
Maybe the electric stand was not.
Yeah, probably.
Are we walking around? We're walking.
Around.
We're going to do a shunt across, but now we're going to walk instead. We're going to walk on water, folks. It's going to be interesting. Check it out.
Yeah, I think we are. Oh, there it is.
Let's do it. And it's pulling in too. We've got perfect timing.
Yeah. First one wants to get onto the old boat.
Is he going to pull out? Or is he packing in? He's parking up.
Oh man, did we have to?
No, they said it's free. They said it's free back there.
You wouldn't do it on the vessel anyway. You'd do it at the actual.
Yeah.
Where's the? You going back over?
Yeah, we're going back, yeah. Just going over to Piedmont.
Yeah. Do we have to tap on up here or?
No, just on our boat.
Do you have them?
If we get off.
Do you?
I don't know.
A free shunt, folks. Shunt. Cool, man. Good to go?
Yeah, jump on. Yeah, you can just tap your
Sweet.
cards as you jump on. Just gotta hold it there for a few seconds. Yeah, that's all.
There you go, folks. A free shunt.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put a light on my camera until we get back to the hotel, but we'll just go with the actual lighting we've got here. So we got a little vista here. Hey, there's a little extra light. Thank you, man. Just turn the lights on for me. Oh, that's even better. What? That's great, man. Thanks. Look at this. Got outside there, sunset.
I'm gonna try and look at this. It's got the rocky lead on.
I guess I could look at the chat here too.
Yeah.
While we're chilling. So how did you discover this, Doug? Because I don't even know.
Past it before when we come up to see her.
Walk past it.
Walk past
Oh, so you haven't been on here yet?
No.
Oh, I thought you.
We're only going to go over there.
Yeah, it's just across the ways, but But I don't even know about this, and it's like my city, yeah. Benon, are you drinking wild turkey? I am. I was. I have 2 more. And I do intend to drink them, but...
Well, a couple of Heineken's going back into parties. So.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Have a beer with Doug. Haven't had one yet.
Or a Moscato, if you please. They won't mind.
What do you got, Moscato?
There's Moscato.
Oh, okay.
Mom's favourite.
Yeah.
She's only allowed to have one.
That building is Packer's Pecker, says Charlotte. The big tall one, right?
I just want to
Are
tell you
these
how
normal
it
ferries? I don't know. Captain, are these normal free services in Sydney?
This one?
Yeah.
This one's one of its kind. It's an electric ferry. So we just.
Can I put you on camera, man? If you don't.
No, I'd rather not.
You'd rather not? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. He doesn't. That's cool. But they can hear you anyway.
Yeah, okay, no worries. Electric ferry service. We just shuttle across to Piedmont Bay, back to Green.
Right.
Yeah, running 7 days a week.
So just from this wharf to that one?
To that one.
Yeah, back and forth.
Yeah, running 7 days a week.
But it's not normally free?
No, but we are participating in the government's free.
Industrial action stuff.
Yeah.
And that's this whole weekend, right?
I think it goes for a bit longer than that. It's like the
24th.
14 days.
24th.
To the 24th.
Wow.
Yeah.
So all transit is
16th
free?
to the 24th.
Or most transit in Sydney is free for that time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it just Sydney or is it the whole New South Wales?
I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure.
I'll turn that around.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, wow.
So how far? Like you only do it a short run across the harbour. Did you go out on the charge of the battery here for a fair run on this, or?
Our battery could last around about 7 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I guess it's...
Depends how much power you're given. It might, if you're going any more than 3-4 knots, you can go up to like around about 8 knots, but going any more than 3-4 knots, it drains the battery quite hard. So it's just a
We will see after early May they're in breach of contracts or something. This is a live stream, someone in the chat saying that there's a breach of contract and they're talking about it going through till early May.
Yeah,
That's the government's call.
Yeah. That sky is making me miss Sydney, Pertsky. Yeah, man. It is a particularly nice evening as well.
Hasn't been like it for a week.
Yeah. It's a good thing most people are at dinner right now. I mean, yeah, what time is it? I guess it's about 6:30. It sunsets at 7ish.
You're an hour out. Exactly an hour because it's daylight savings.
So it's just gone 6 then.
It's just turning 6 now. And,
Yeah, okay.
Sunset 5:30ish.
My friend is headed to Sweden in a lift in a bit. Yeah, cool.
So what's the score in the rugby?
Manly's up 12-0 by this.
12-0, Manly.
I just want to tell you how it feels.
Cool, man. Rob Mack with a diamond and ice cream and a lemon, the triple freaking give. I can give you one of those, dude. Let me trigger that up for you, man. Triple freaking give. Thanks for the triple freaking give, Rob Maxkey. Should be silent too, like electric.
You just pushed on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the foot starting.
Gives, so you have an Opal Pay for all Sydney. So yeah, you tap on your Opal card, but because of industrial action, it's currently free for about another 2 weeks. Where are you going after Piedmont? We're going back to the hotel. which is in. Oh, you're going to see a lovely sunset behind there.
Maybe, hopefully.
Just the sky, the colour of the sky looks rad. Turn and show us the view, you wanker. I'm enjoying not having to hold the camera up. What view, man? I've showed you a view all fucking afternoon, man. You'll see that later. You're seeing enough from the edge here, man. Let's not get greedy, huh? I'm enjoying not having to hold the camera up too. And I like how you called me a wanker. Man, that sky, that did look good on camera, that sky.
Yeah.
We lit up nicely in here as well, and that outdoor just looks good.
First, you asked if these normal ferries, this is the one-off.
Yeah.
Ferry.
Oh, this service is a one-off.
This ferry is a one-off.
Oh, okay, trial. I'm just giving you shit. I get you, Pablo. No, was that you telling me that, or was that Dougski? That was Music Man. Oh no, that was Pablo. That was Dougski. Should have guessed. All right, chat's going off till we get back to the hotel.
I'll just answer Persky. The IMAX has the IMAX has gone.
Long time ago. Yeah, I feel like that disappeared a long time ago.
And they've put a Western hotel there, so.
Is that right? Yeah, okay. I remember that as a kid.
We need that more than the IMAX theatre.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Western. Oh, is that what the Western Hotel?
The Western hotel is what? It's good for some.
Oh, did I end up tapping you on?
No, we didn't.
No. Alright, I'll just get you.
Do I have to tap off as well, or is that?
No.
Yeah.
Because my wife's got
Yeah, no worries. You got a phone one or a Lamborghini? Oh, okay. Sorry. Are you able to tap the...
We can do a double tap. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Can you just hold that for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
Have you got a FPOS card?
Just got an Opal card.
Or you haven't got a bank FPOS? You won't charge you, it's free. I've got a bank. Yeah, that.
Oh.
Use that.
Just is it just a record of how many used it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we're private, so we... Yeah, so it's charging zero.
Cool.
No, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. It's just some outcome.
Thanks for the lights.
No worries. Thanks, guys. Hey guys,
There you go, folks. Little free ferry trip there from Sydney. Some good views.
anybody for a grand group?
Now we've got on Elsar's chat. What have I done there?
Oh, mine does that sometimes. You grab your app and then it goes to a different stream.
There I go.
That happens a lot to me. Tall ship, Sydney in the background, and there is the museum.
Yeah, the Maritime Museum.
Yes.
Which is, and further up there, the warships.
Can you hold that one more time? Just got something going on back here. Where's my getting caught up on something? Oh, that's it. Yeah, cool.
So we've got the.
I'll grab that side. Oh no, that side.
No surprise that the duck's on the wheel.
Yes.
With 4 viewers. But Captain Reality has got 1 viewer on the wheel.
Oh, fair.
Well, pretty-
Ducks.
There they are. They're terrible.
Are they just ducks?
God bless the wheel. In other news, folks, we got Sydney here. Sydney Harbour. We're in Darling Harbour.
And we've got the warships and submarine.
Very nice part of this country. This is my hometown, but you don't see me here very often. It's nice to be back. Sydney. Looking nice.
Lighthouse. Westfield Tower.
The Centre Point Tower, yes.
And the fancy one.
Show it.
Yeah, true.
They'll probably make it look fat.
Lighthouse. And they're noisy gulls, eh? Big noisy gulls.
Reckons that ferry is well lit up and needs a stripper pole.
It's a free ferry, that's as far as it's going, dudes. Gets you across the water. In fact, where we came from and where we went, we virtually skipped just a bit more walking, not much. But it was the part of the experience, really. Like, I like putting the camera down and checking the chat. That was handy.
Henrik's not happy that the monorail's gone.
Monorail. That was such a stupid idea for Sydney. Look at these birds above us. I don't know if you can see them.
Who knows what troubles Henrik and Silo are getting up to in the end of May up here.
Yes. Interesting.
Henrik on a ship.
Yes, a captive Hendrik. Home, his home will be the ship and he'll be bound.
And can I get a plug that I'm possibly will be doing a stream on D-Live on Monday morning of that ship coming in back into Australian waters as such.
I hope you do.
So and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, from the phone, yeah.
The phone gimbal, yeah, and we'll see if it works.
Will that be your first ever stream then?
I've done a few little
you did
practice ones.
Yeah,
but
you did a few tests, didn't you?
Rough house ones.
Anything that you kept or you just deleted straight away afterwards, or?
I've made, it wasn't a stream as such, but I did a day at the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
And that's on YouTube.
Okay.
And my kids have done a ball hawking at the baseball, and for those who are unfamiliar with ball hawking is if a baseball goes into the crowd, you keep it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So the kids are running around
Yeah.
trying to grab the baseballs that go in the crowd, and he was quite successful.
There is. I've seen a guy catch it in a cup. A guy, yeah, either cricket ball or a baseball landed in a cup he was drinking from.
That's a whole holy grail if you do that.
Yeah.
And then you got to drink it.
And the commentator was like, well, I think that might have got close to this guy, and wouldn't it be funny if it went in the cup? And then the guy's holding it up and he's like, well, it did go in the cup.
If you catch a baseball or a cricket ball in a cup, you've got to scull the drink.
Yeah.
With the ball in it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's that pub that we're talking about. Piedmont Bridge Hotel, of course.
Music Man, yeah, Piedmont Bay.
It's probably a little too dark here. That's all right, I'll put a light on when we get back. But for the time being, just going to deal with street lights. So what would you
Henrik,
like?
I do say the part of Darling Harbour, you remember that the shopping centre is very
Dated.
very aged.
Yeah, very dated, huh? Yeah.
Apparently they are doing a refurb, but
That was revolutionary for its time,
it
though.
was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think they even had a concert that went national TV.
Yeah.
Oh, still got the monorail station there.
Mono. So after our extensive 6-week test, mono means one and rail means rail.
Big stuff.
A little snail.
Just around the corner next to the lights.
Yeah, I think I know where we are.
Video jumping around for everyone, or is it just me? It's probably because we're walking.
Jumping around. Be more specific about what you mean when you say jumping around. Because I am holding it pretty loosely. Yeah, whenever someone comments like that, I got to get more specifics about. Like,
Maybe it's like the water's coming forward and comes back.
that's weird. If it's doing that.
People try something like that, but
Yeah. music is really chilled.
Oh, they got the rugby on. That's not
Ah, right.
the good things out of the rugby on.
Yeah, true.
Well, just stuffy stuff, he'll go up and then I'll give you a hand to take the stuff up. Yep. The salads. Grab a couple of plates and... No, up. Yeah. There's plenty of flavour to choose.
Look at that pub there, Peg Leg. So small. That's cool.
It's the exact same thing.
It's a great name for it.
Yeah, man. A real sailor's pub.
Want to dump your other backpack in the room in
Sounds good.
the apartment?
Down.
Straight down there.
Down there. Thank you.
To the casino, yeah? Yep, straight down. Maybe straight down and turn left and right.
Thank you.
You're given directions in the town that you're a visitor in. That's cool.
And go and donate your money, ladies.
And yeah. I wouldn't have known exactly where to send them. I would have pointed that way though. But
Actually, it's probably easier if they went down this way.
Means less money they're gonna lose.
yeah,
Yeah, the longer they take,
the more they keep their money. You were doing them a favour.
either way they're going to come out that intersection.
Yeah.
You stuffed it up. Oh, you reset it.
I won't put that on the screen. Thanks, Dougski. This will be interesting what happens in here with 4G. This is probably, we're probably going to lose the stream here momentarily. We're going in an elevator. Yes. Okay. Hopefully we're back here. We're back. Interesting. Let me just verify that this is now working with volume. Yep. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're back. I don't know what happened then. That's the first time that this has happened. The Go light stream didn't reconnect me after losing the signal. So everything that you guys wouldn't have seen, we went into the elevator and then obviously you don't get 4G in an elevator, so that's why it stopped. But Go light stream should have reconnected it, but it didn't. So I'm gonna flag that with my guy at Teradek, and maybe we can work out why that is, because that shouldn't happen. The resolution was to power off power off the VidiU Go and power it back on and restart the broadcast, and then the signal went straight back. But yeah, that's interesting. But we are on top of the hotel. That's cooking up a storm. Heck yeah, a little kitchen over there.
Police over there.
Got some view over there. Got some crew here that are holidaying in their own city. That's funny, they got booked the hotel. They're from Annandale, where like, you could throw a stone from here to there. Has to be a good shot. The harbour, the Westfield, the Centrepoint Tower in the background there. Got a moon action. Yeah, cool. What are we drinking? I'm drinking a wild turkey here, Pablo. Wild! Not my choice, but the liquor store didn't have any Jack. What can you do? And from time to time, we'll cut across and we'll talk to Doug. But he's busy cutting snagses. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to flag that and work out what exactly happened then.
Yeah, but you can, practically put the ball all over the place and try it. I remember. I used to live here.
Oh, did you? Back when?
I went to Melbourne. Preston.
Okay, I was gonna say that sounds like it's out west. I don't know the place myself.
No, Preston.
Up here, yeah.
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 Golf!
Yeah, cool. I bet it's changed though, hasn't it?
Going where ceases to change, sweat,
Can't stop progress. You can ignore it if you push it out. It's gonna move forward.
we're about
Yep.
we were staying at the hotel right next to it.
So many things. Sounds like
Yeah.
like little nibbles. We definitely use it for lunches.
Yep, fair enough.
And then from 7:30, alcohol going back again.
I heard, yeah.
So yeah.
The executive lounge.
Yes.
Very nice. Executive stars.
Yeah, well, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, gin, whiskey, and vodka.
Right. That's all the three though. That's all. What you need beers, I guess.
Oh, there was beer.
Okay.
And I think there was white wine.
All right.
That's on Friday.
Tequila.
No. Some company.
Ah, okay.
Malibu.
Ah.
Trying to make a melon. Sure.
And then there was the I mean, my aunt, but there was a range grandma
Ah.
Yes, Friday. I even asked them, can I have some pineapple juice?
Oh,
And
yeah.
they went down pineapple juice, I put the Malibu in it.
There you go.
Double.
Yeah.
And then he went, yes, and they'll do it.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Sounds like fun.
Oh,
Yeah, talk
wow.
to the stream.
Oh,
Doug.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm
it's-
ignoring it.
Oh yes, we got the stream. We got Pablo, Shyla. Yeah. I mean, again, like I said earlier, I'm not good at this. Yeah, we got.
Well, I'm excited.
Yeah, fun. I'm just looking at this. Yeah, I've got new messages. Best best best.
Makes it more difficult to
Um,
get around.
Xiaomian, what is that? What do you do? Where's Xiaomian?
Where's Charlotte? She's asking.
Hang on, you do that.
She's cooking on the barbecue just over there.
Yeah, that's maybe.
I heard you got in, saw the crowded house the other night.
Crowded
Yeah.
house,
Nice.
yes, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you going with golf? Getting any? Is there a hole in the
Yeah, there's a hole.
Singular.
Oh yeah, there's a hole.
I can get my.
Where do you putt from?
So my challenge was this is okay, can you get on a
This way, Dougski. I'll turn this around.
yeah, see, that is to watch your you went outside the what was that?
Yes, a wave a day.
Wave day.
Good fun. I'll have you know that today as I left, the surf was firing.
Yeah.
And I was ashamed to be leaving.
At Manly, the beach was closed.
Oh, still closed, is it?
The surfers were all out, but you weren't allowed to. Yeah, you weren't. No flags up.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? This is even better.
Yeah, of course.
Barbecue stuff. Yeah, that's what I do.
Ouch. That'd be better, wouldn't it? Have you got a bottle opener at all?
Do I have a bottle opener?
Yeah.
No, I don't actually. I didn't bring one. Well, I didn't bring my set of keys. That's where my bottle opener lives.
One down the room. Have you got it?
Do you need one there, Douglas?
Yeah.
I can do it on there.
I'll do it on the bottle opener. Cheers, givers.
Yeah. That's better for the angle. All about finding the angle, Doug.
Is it
Ski?
level?
Is it
Yeah.
level, H-man? I might get that out of the way. Oh, that's attached, isn't it? Of course.
Move it over there.
Don't know, that's alright. No. That's alright. Perfect.
Henrik's in the chat working out what mischief he's going to get up to in the days leading up to the cruise and the cruise. And we're all interested though.
I want to see it live, H-man. That's what I want to see. Charlotte Rose, freaking love all the friendships made here. Hell yeah. Sorry I've been a little while we've got that little tech issue. That's a little concerning, I got to tell you. Go Lightstream should have reconnected, and I wonder if it's the thing with the VidiU Go that it didn't. I'll have to ask my guy about that. But
I'm not a paid representative of P&O, but anyone that's looking at a cruise, there's a 3-day sale on at the moment, and they are dirt cheap. We're talking like less than $200 for a 3-nighter.
wow.
It's really cheap.
No, a cooking stream.
Yeah, this is like a live chef stream. Smells good. What was your name again, man?
Aiden.
Aiden, that's right. Looks fairly level. Thank you, H-Man. Doug is a grill master. Look how nice it is. It is looking good.
It's only because the green button, while it's green, I'm good.
What happens if it goes red?
I think we've got to reset it again.
I'm drooling. Looks yummy. Pablo, hell yeah. Oh, and also, check this out. Does that get any better than that? I don't think so. We haven't cheersed yet. That's the one thing we're missing here, folks. Blink. Cheers, ears. I want to see the live stream where all the passengers are pissed because Hendrik has drunk all the white wine on the ship. You know what's going to happen, don't you? H-Man will be the first person to get cut off from the bar. They'll be like, Sir, are you sure you want more? And you'd be like, well, I'm here, aren't I? We're here.
They might kick him off in the first port, that being Brisbane.
Brisbane, you have to get a plane back, dude. Yeah, that's always a concern, isn't it? It's like, the idea is that we paid for an all-exclusive alcohol package. We don't have to do anything. Booze me up.
They can cut you off.
Mm.
And
Yeah, especially like
there's a 15 drink limit.
They have a responsible service of alcohol, the same as anywhere. So
15 drinks? Jesus, 15
But
drinks.
who's drinking that?
that's so much. Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many people are drinking that.
Really?
But
Yeah.
traditionally on cruises, and Shiloh will back this up, that the drinks are quite punchy on the first day. And you go, oh, that was great, and then they just water them down during the cruise.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your shots become a half shot. And
We need someone that's in the cruise industry that can confirm this.
well,
Where is Danny Black? We could ask him, but he wouldn't answer. But hey, Danny, he watches. But yeah, they can't just keep serving you, and you know that's illegal against for them as well. So
It's in the international waters sometimes, so it can...
that's true. That's true. I didn't think of that.
On.
International waters. Good point. So they're not succumbing to Australian laws.
Yeah, they're own laws at that point.
15 drinks an hour. That's a lot. Hey, Liberty, how you doing, Liberty Warrior? I have a strict limit of 14 per day, Pablo. Charlotte says she's not responsible. Charlotte, you don't have any responsibility for Hendrik?
well, that's the question I posed to Shiloh and Henrik. Have they got the drinks package for your trip? I know it's only 4 nights, but
In America, they must.
no. But if they when the Sydney to Brisbane trip, have they got?
Oh, okay.
Have you got the drinks package?
You wouldn't think that they would.
No.
That would be local then, because they're not going in international waters. Are they?
They have it, but I've wondered whether they've purchased it.
Yeah. Oh, right.
It's I think I'm right as saying it's $79 a night.
Yeah. $79 a night.
A night, but you have to pay every night. You can't just say, oh, I'll have it Monday and Wednesday.
Oh,
You've got to have
wow.
it all 4 nights. So you're pretty pickled by the
Wow.
end of the trip.
Well,
You can't rest up, have a rest day or anything.
yeah. Okay, so you pay for it the whole time, and then you. Yeah. Okay.
So maybe you're better off just purchasing them as you go.
Yeah.
And you might have one night and you go really hit it hard and you can
Yep.
spend 100, 120 or something, and the next night you say, yeah, I'll have a Coca-Cola
Yeah.
and go a bit quieter.
this water from yours, Doug? Is that from you?
No.
Crank it.
Is it unpopped?
Yeah, I just opened a fresh bottle. It's just, yeah. I'm going to assume it was water.
I don't know whether I should say it on the stream, but well, we just had 4 nights in the centre of town at the executive lounge, and they had the water and the cokes, and you'll open our fridge and oh geez, look at all the Coke bottles in there.
Oh yeah.
Because every time you leave the lounge, you always take a couple of travellers.
Yes, you do.
But it is frowned upon. You're not allowed to do it, but
You're not supposed to, but
no, but you just make sure you do it when they're not looking.
that's true.
Because again, you've paid extra for that privilege, and it's
Yeah. Davo says, I drink, Charlotte, he's talking to Charlotte, he drinks 20 cans of Jim Beam and 6 beers at a work party. I mean, did you have to get a new job after that, or was everything okay?
But the thing is, could you do it like on a 7-night cruise, consecutive days?
Yeah, every night in a row, heck no. And then, you get it? Hole in 3, nice. And then if you do that, you're not going offshore. You're not going into the ports and stuff. You're not going snorkeling. You can get drunk at home, you know. See, when Danny and I are on that ship boat, we only did. I guess we had like. We ended up with our own alcohol in our room. Yeah, I got bottles of rum.
3333 was the raffle number.
Was it?
But 3332 was the winner.
Did I win a?
No, you were 1 off, remember?
That's right. Yeah.
Hang on, we know your stream's better than you.
I knew. Yeah, I was close to a win.
You were 1 off.
But I won the next day anyway because I went into Suva and got 2 bottles of Bounty rum. And then they let me bring them on. Just walked in, like they didn't scan it or anything. They just like, oh, come in. So me and Danny and I drank them. And it was so delicious. It's all good, Gibbs. It was a Christmas party. I said everybody was drunk then. Please consider donating to Gibbs PayPal if you enjoyed the content. Thank you, Pablo. Appreciate that. 21 viewers. Hey, 21 viewers, Aloskis. If you're just joining in, we are in downtown Sydney, Australia. My hometown. Doug's visiting. Although I don't live up here anymore, I'm down the south coast, but... Hey Doug, are you available for a party? I need a good chef. Pablo.
Well, if you pay the airfare over, maybe.
Yeah. There you go.
Is that a kangaroo bouncing down the street? I think it might be.
I see a dingo eating your kangaroo. Wallaby dingo. Fair crack of the whip, mate. Caught
Koalas on the telephone poles.
Bloody hell, mate. Sheila. Yo, Sheila, I see a dingo down there.
Tomorrow being Easter Sunday, I believe all the shops are closed, so it might pose a little problem tomorrow night.
This is true.
We've got some snags left over, but we'll see how we go. But
Today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. Did I hear incorrectly? Did you have three kids?
no, 2.
Just 2. I thought I heard you said you had 3. Okay. I definitely heard that wrong then. Are you sure?
It doesn't line up too well over there, like that Star City just there. And it's like
Is that Star City right there?
there, I think.
Yeah, it's not really lit up. Sloppy up.
Davo, no. Sydney, nice place to visit. I'll take Melbourne any day.
Wow.
I'm sorry if I'm going to offend a few viewers on that one, but no, Melbourne's my town. What do we do here?
But that smells amazing, I'll tell you. Smells amaze balls. Charlotte asks, did Doug bring the wife?
Yeah,
He did
she's over
indeed.
there. She's over there. She's a little bit camera shy, but that's okay.
Davo asked, would you move to Sydney
I
one
did
day?
respond to that.
Yeah.
But I enjoy visiting Sydney. Actually, I quite enjoy visiting Newcastle as well. I love Newcastle. No, I wouldn't want to live here.
What is it like? What are the things about your home that's better?
I think sporting wise, and I'm a jock. I love my sport.
Yeah.
And Melbourne, to be biased, I think is all over Sydney.
Yeah, okay.
The quality of.
See you guys.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Got to say good night to everybody on the stream.
Night.
Good night, everyone.
Come visit Australia. It's fantastic.
Holidaying in your own city, I love
Have
it.
a good night.
You guys too. See ya.
Hope
Bye.
your stream goes well.
Thanks, man. Good luck with the job too.
Thank you.
He got a job at Dan Murphy's. Hell yeah. What a good gig.
Oh, we're in a bit of trouble here. It says barbecue must be only operated by capable people.
Yeah. Okay, you know it's off, right?
I know it's off. I can't. What do I do once it's?
Just turn it back on. They look ready. That's fine.
No. Yeah. No, this sport. This is going to sound strange, and you're going to go, what the hell is he talking about the climate?
You like the Victorian climate better?
Yeah, because we have the extremes like it's cold
It's either hot or cold now.
or it's very hot.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, small.
Whereas here,
It's always nice.
it's
It's
more-
always perfect.
oh,
So
you have
far.
the humidity is very high here.
Yes, this is true.
Like I don't know what it's today, but I mean,
Watch that, man.
Melbourne sort of runs on about 20, 21, 24%. You guys run about 30,
yeah,
35.
yeah. Some,
Brisbane, don't get me started.
humidity in Brisbane.
Oh.
Is,
Henrik, I've got no idea how you do it. That
is H-Man still in the
disgusting.
chat? I don't think H-Man's still there. Oh no, there he is. Still sailing, MD Witt. MD Witt sailing. Hello, MD Witt. Perdsky. I prefer Victorian climate too, Hendrik. So you got
Even a Brisbane.
you're both in that same together. I mean, I get what you feel. I get what you're saying about the humidity, and those hot summer humid nights suck.
Oh, they're the worst.
They are. They're yeah. You walk outside and you're dripping in sweat.
Oh,
Sticky.
we had not one day over 40 degrees Celsius this year, which is very unusual
Which
for
is
Melbourne.
good.
Usually we average about 8 to 9, and Sydney get about 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But they're really dry heat and temperature days, even though they're not comfortable at 40. No one likes a 40-degree day, but
No,
actually
that's too
because
much.
we are close to the beach where we live in Melbourne. But if you go down on a 40-degree day, it's near empty. No one's down there.
Because it's too hot.
What's 40? What's 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Oh, dude,
107.
that was pretty close. No, he's in here.
107?
107 is it?
Siri says 107. Yeah, I think it's about that.
Sometimes I do that when I'm away
40
from Syria. I'm
degrees
like,
in
hey,
Fahrenheit.
I'm nowhere near Syria.
She come up there, won't she?
I've got it deactivated on there because it overrides everything.
Siri's either really good or really bad.
Yeah. The Siri,
I can see where they're going for it, but like sometimes
They missed the
just
mark.
use Google and that's not really.
the worst is when she says, I'm sending that information to your phone. It's like, if I wanted it on my phone, I would have tapped my phone. Melbourne can have terrible heat waves.
Yeah, this is true. And
Oh, don't get me started on
when
that.
we had a horrible bushfire season there quite a few years ago, and over 200 people have passed away.
Yeah.
And it was we had 6 days over 40 in a row, culminating with a 46-degree day.
Crikey.
And that was the one that knocked everyone out.
Yeah.
Sadly, a lot of people passed away.
Hey Redco, how you doing?
But yeah, but we'd never had one day over 40 today, which is I do not
perfect.
recall that ever happening in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Which is
So the climate was
You
really.
liked it?
yeah. He
Yeah.
does have the ring down to the beach.
He's got a vested interest because he wants no one at the beach, so he's got it to himself. So.
Yeah.
Over for the cold days, because the swell is so much more swell, and I like the swell. When it's flat, there's nothing to do in the beach.
So where does that bay, which way does it face? What's the opening pointing at? The opening of the bay faces...
At the heads.
Yeah.
That's southerly.
So when you get a southeasterly swell, it comes into the bay?
Yeah,
It's more of it's because the bay is massive. Like it's, I don't know, it
Like
has to
half
be
Melbourne.
10 times the size of Sydney Harbour.
So the opening is how many k's across?
Oh, jeez, it'd have to be
10,
80, 60 or 80.
Oh wow, massive, okay.
Yeah, it's massive.
So you do get swell in there then when the
Oh, yeah.
swell picks up?
Yes.
It can make
Yeah, but it hasn't
Yeah,
got the power like if you went down to the west coast.
yeah.
That's the west coast is. I mean, the east coast is good too, with Phillip Islands and all that. But there's a reason why the World Surfing League is at Bells Beach this weekend.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Because it's great. And I am wearing the Bells Beach Ripcord Pro
I did notice that there.
2020.
Yes. You were down there having a look?
No, there was no 2020 Bells Beach Pro.
Oh, right.
They just sold
COVID.
out first.
The
They
COVID
just
one.
sold their shirt instead. They didn't have... So they couldn't do a surfing comp because of COVID? That's outdoors. And they were telling us that
Yeah,
swimming...
and
No,
it's
but
like
the
separated.
whole-
It's
Yeah.
like, no one's like this close while surfing.
Yeah.
No, because the kick-off of COVID in Australia pretty much was the Grand Prix in early March. So
Yeah.
everything after that was
That's it. Gone.
gone.
Yeah.
So the little one here had a Surf Lifesaving Championship for junior
Yeah, no.
in Victoria,
I was
and the
thinking
week
this-
later we're on
We got
lockdown.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my last one as well. States.
Yeah, so-
I only did one day of it.
Yeah, that's
Spain.
interesting.
Anyway, that's history gone by, isn't it?
There was a point where they said that you can swim. Swimming's okay, like lap swimming and surfing is okay. So when
We had no lap swimming, but
Oh,
we were
really?
allowed to go to the beach
yeah,
and swim, but like we're 900 metres from the beach, so it actually was great. Not that lockdown was great. Not that lockdown was great, but we had the beach to ourselves. You could go down there, and it'd be the same regulars you see all the time.
yeah,
The water's freezing cold,
Yeah.
but you wetsuit up, and actually I went to surf a rip curl in Manly, and he's got his 4-3 wetsuit. I said, "How are you ever going to sell this in here?"
Actually, that's what I just bought. Charlotte gave me
Oh,
the
you bought a
money. Yeah, I
4.3?
bought a 4.3 for winter. Yeah, I think
But you're down a little bit. Like,
yeah, it's a little bit colder.
what
It's
do you
not
reckon? 300 kilometres south of
about,
here.
about 300. Yeah. No. No, it's 3 hours or less than 3 hours. So I'd be about 160 k's south from here, if that. And
Probably enough to get that southerly swell.
it's the problem that I have is that when I got cold, it was when my wetsuit started failing. So when I got holes in it, and I had big holes up here and and then it's coming in, and that was when I started getting cold. So if I had they say that you should replace your wetsuit every season, and I surf nearly every day. That lasted 3 seasons.
For lifesaving, we need it because when you're in the boat, inflatable boat, you need a wetsuit because
Yeah.
it's splashing you all the time, even if it's hot.
Yeah.
And I've had this wetsuit, I reckon, for 7 years, but the shoulders are gone.
Oh yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a hole in the back.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Mine got like all along the rib down here was just nothing, and it was like just thin material, and that was cold. But I won't be using it for some reason.
What brand did you buy?
Charlotte, what was the brand? It was that new brand or that local brand.
You got it from Surf Stitch, didn't you?
Surf Stitch was the web
The
store.
supplier.
Yeah, but it was a local brand called. Nah, I can't remember it.
We got a shop in Victoria in Barwon Heads, and everyone goes there.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the big factories in Torquay, and they have you got the Rip Curl, Billabong, all those guys, and they've got their second shop, but still everyone goes to Barwon Heads.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just a little shop. It's just a little shop, and all he sells is wetsuits, and he does a roaring trade all year.
It's funny you should mention Barwon Heads because I just put up From the Vault Friday, which is going to go live next Friday, and it's a trip that I took to Melbourne. I met a girl in Perth. She was from Melbourne, and I went down to visit her, and she took me around, and we did a trip around, and we went to Barwon South because it was a skate park. I just took a video of the vert ramp. You hate wetsuits?
He's a
Why?
he's a speedo man.
Even in winter?
Oh.
Not in winter, man.
Well, so carrying on from the COVID days, we would go down and we'd put the wetsuits on. I'd swim with, but he'd probably more inclined to put his wetsuit on and paddleboard, like his nipper board. So
Yeah. It's funny. I in the heat of COVID, when there was the 5 kilometre thing, I could go surfing every single day,
Yeah.
and all the locals there would be like, there's literally no difference to my life, no change. Everything is within 5 kilometres, and surfing, they said it's fine, you can go swimming, surfing. I remember seeing news reports, people were like suicide rates went up and domestic violence went up, and I was like, that's when it's like, if you're fortunate enough to live on the coast, your life becomes easier. Or not easier, but it doesn't get any trickier.
when we had there
So
was
you're 900 metres from the beach, you said?
Yeah.
So, yeah. You can take a walk. You're allowed to go out walking, and you walk to the beach, yeah.
there was the big kerfuffle when the second or third wave come through on New Year's Eve, and they said we're locking the border from New South to, because it exploded up here in Sydney, and the Victorian government said we're locking the borders. If you're over there, get back by.
Yeah, that's right.
And then
it's a mad rush.
and people were taking 3 hours to go from Moama to Echuca, and it's just across one river.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And,
Didn't they move the border as well? They repositioned it.
Victoria claimed that even though there is a border, you're allowed to go 25k in, because they realised that towns like Albury and Mulwala with Yarrawonga and Moama, they rely on each other.
Yeah.
But here, I don't think New South Wales had the same respect that way. The other way. The Berejiklian and said that's it. And
what about when they snapped lockdown? When I was doing the IRL, did you see that IRL stream I was doing?
refresh my trousers.
I'm not refresh those trousers. I'm driving down the south coast, going down to check out a surf break that someone told me about. The idea was to do an IRL stream and stay up and park up at Stevan, and check the break. Went back to find the camp spot. Everything's cool, and then TKK9090 in my chat says, "What are you going to do about the lockdowns?" I'm like, "What lockdowns?" And he said, "Oh, they just called a snap lockdown." They did? They called a snap lockdown. It was 3 p.m. and they called the lockdown to take in effect from 5 p.m. So 2 hours.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I'm like, dude, I'm literally out, and my plan was to go camping and then go surfing. And I felt guilty, but I said I'm not going home. Like, I'm not going to change my plans.
That wasn't when you got bogged, was it?
It was that time, yeah. I'm not changing my plans just because you called a snap lockdown, but I will do the right thing and go home directly from here in the morning after I get out of the bog.
I can't expect you to go, like you've set up camp and...
But I hadn't set it up yet, so I was still kind of, like, at that time when I was told, I could have easily driven home, easily.
Yeah.
But I said, that's not fair, and what I'm about to do isn't going to make any difference to anything, because I'm camping.
Now, ready.
Oh, ready?
I've got no tomato sauce though.
Yeah, we know that. And no lettuce, and no cheese.
Did you want
tomatoes.
to tell the stream that?
There's no tomato sauce.
That's ketchup for you Americans. You don't often need
You
it.
can call it ketchup, but it's tomato
Isn't it
sauce.
two different things though?
It is two different things. Ketchup is sweeter, from what I know.
Yeah.
You can buy the Heinz ketchup.
Yeah, and they have an advert about it. It's like ketchup sticker. That's like some big thing they're talking about.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Persky, that was a great stream.
And you can hold it upside down and it won't fall. That's a.
Pablo says, what the F is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Oh, that's to Charlotte. She says she hates seafood. You know, that's the only food you get on a cruise because they pull it off the edge.
Yeah.
You know, there's no other.
I mean,
That was loud.
Back on.
Oh wow.
rich cooking.
There's only seafood on board cruises, Charlotte.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that.
Go and get your
My what?
go and get your roll and tomato.
Should we? Are we going to shift over there?
Yeah, I can't bring it.
Let me
Yeah,
shift.
just pick up the.
Well, actually, I meant to show you. I don't know whether it'll show up. But
Where you cut with that?
if you come back up Darling Harbour, your favourite building.
Oh, it's right here.
This rock right there.
You can't see it right now, but yeah, it's such a
Square building.
My friend Marty, his girlfriend, she's very nice. She was trying to explain to me that there is an artistic merit to it, and apparently they made it, and it looks, on the outside, it looks symmetrical and it looks natural, but there is artistic merit. And I was like, you can't explain that. It's just weird. Like, it's a square. It's a square, and they went up, and every room is the same size, every room is the same position, the whole way up. That's not artistic. That's just what.
Yeah, we'll look at the back of the room.
Yeah, that's
Where are you going? Sorry, we've walked away here looking at the
I'm gonna put the camera here.
at the lights of Sydney.
But
What
then
it-
again, Doug, at some point when you say enough streaming, we'll wrap the stream, right? So, but whenever it's up to you, because I'm the guest here. So whenever you're done with the stream concept, we'll wrap it. But I'm gonna, for the time being, you're gonna watch us eat.
Are we going to put the football on later on?
Hamburger and 2 sausages.
Onion? No.
Hello, TV. Is that bag heavy?
You picked it up before. Do you think it's heavy?
It's
It's not light.
it's like a not heavy.
It's not that heavy.
Wait, are we on camera? Camera.
Thank you.
Oh, the potato salads.
See there. Ah, that's not a good water.
Water?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Aiden, please don't do that.
Aiden, please don't.
What? What is it?
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, I thought there was a step there.
It made a lot of noise, but he didn't really trip, did you?
Oh, the carrot.
Did he get it? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. It shaked.
I didn't see it. That's funny.
How does he not see the step? That's the thing.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Yeah, I thought there was a step there. I didn't see it.
Is that a reenactment?
Yeah, I guess.
This thing's still bring a plate over. Doug, did you get a plate?
It took me a long time
That's
to.
Check this out for a reenactment.
He actually
Doing a reenactment.
I know. Yeah, it looked like he actually reenacted.
Oh, ready? This is sausage.
Aiden,
Whoa.
no. Don't.
How much do you want?
Oh, the mashed salads.
I've normally not liked corn pasta.
Lucky, how did you get the burgers?
I get them. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Whose plate is this?
Yours?
Plate.
Don't run around that camera. Did you cook eggs? Don't cook eggs.
No. It has eggs.
You want me to run down with eggs? Reenactment. Whoa!
Aiden,
That's funny.
that's not funny.
It's fun.
That camera is a
Oh,
lot of
I
money.
know, I know.
That's not going to fall from there unless you launch into it. I don't think he's going to do.
Lucky, I
That was pretty funny though. It did come up apparently. There was a wobble and a noise.
Might be a clip.
It was worth it. Yeah, it could be clipped. Yeah, did anybody make any clips today? I told you all about that and nobody made any clips at all. We did a great stream, no clips.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hot.
Well, thanks for having me, guys.
That's
It's nice
no
to meet you all
Yeah.
in flesh.
Nice day.
Oh, that was
Oh,
fantastic.
amazing day. I mean, if we got a couple of those other days earlier in the week, it was just average.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys had pretty regular weather the last few days, yeah?
Oh, it rained a little bit. It didn't, nothing to the extent with flooding or anything like that.
Yeah.
But,
That was enough.
can't knock Melbourne's weather when you see what Sydney's gone through the first 3
Ice
months.
cream.
Well, I noticed you didn't put a hoodie on. I put a hoodie on before. You don't feel the cold.
It's
like
cool,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little cool.
Cold.
Yeah, it's not cold, but it's cool.
I mean, if I had a hoodie on, I wouldn't be out of place.
Yeah,
It's in between.
yeah. That's how I feel. It's that kind of strange time of the year where it's cold enough to take a hoodie, but it's not that cold. Coming up to it though.
Oh, yeah, well, see, I'll be in shorts,
So,
even in Melbourne, right through.
Yeah.
Oh, long
many
pants if we
people
have to,
are
we're
watching
going
this
out, but I prefer freedom of shorts, I suppose.
Yeah.
Sounds stupid, but
I wonder how many people are watching.
You can see.
let's see.
I can't.
We got 18.
maybe you could say hello to a few of the regulars.
Cheers all.
Hello.
I'm sure if you're saying hello to Henrik, because you actually met Henrik.
Hi. When?
I don't know if Henrik's still there, but
In real?
in real life,
Oh wow.
Aiden's met Henrik.
Who's Henry? I have no clue.
That's fine. They cook well.
Wait, can they hear us?
Yep.
Well, they can't hear it.
Really good.
The Charlotte says her oldest boy wears shorts all year round, even in the cold.
Yeah.
And it's colder down the west coast
Yeah,
than Melbourne.
she's right down there. That's like in high school. I used to wear shorts all year round. Never wore like long pants to school.
In my school, no one wears long pants.
All year. Yeah. Okay.
Except for the girls, and that's it. All the girls just wear shorts. Yeah.
Can I try and do this?
Have that one.
No, I
That's,
What's
that's
that one?
yours.
What's that
No?
one like? No, I bought one up here.
I've still got another. Oh, you bought this up here for this, yeah. Cool.
There's your other ones in the fridge, Danny.
True. In that case, I'll pop it with this.
No, I've got it.
Oh, we got a.
You gotta blow open up.
Oh,
Just
you
like-
got it.
Huh?
Magic. You got to say hello to Pablo and Shyla.
No.
Shyla's from Victoria. She's Victorian.
Is she still going on that cruise with us?
No, she's going on a cruise with Henrik at the end of May. The
Oh.
inaugural cruise.
The inaugural
where Henrik
explorer.
is going to behave himself.
Apparently.
Oh, I need this. Oh,
And I'd love to see some footage or some live streams from the cruise, but pretty hard to do. Although they're land based, so they'd still have 4G.
So we went our cruise Sydney to Mooloolaba, Gladstone, Moreton, back.
Is that the one?
And when we were close, because it comes right into Coffs Harbour, and I always had 4G to pick up on the phone.
Yeah, yeah. I recall when we came back on the Explorer, when Danny and I, some reason we had to sit at the front of the heads for a good 6 or 7 hours before we came back in, and we all had 4G at that point. It was all fine. Just sat out there in the front of the heads of Sydney for about felt like 6 hours, so most of the day.
When we come back into Sydney Harbour, it was the thickest fog I've ever seen. You couldn't see.
Oh yeah, that was.
We sailed past the Opera House. You couldn't see it.
Wow.
And the bridge, you
could
only
barely see
see
it.
the bridge until you're right on top of it. Oh,
I
no,
know.
on top of it, it's on top of you.
I hope the captain could see things though.
He was blowing the horn all the way down the harbour, and they're not allowed to blow the horn.
Oh.
The only time he's allowed to blow it is going under the bridge, the 3 horns under the bridge, and that's it. And they're not allowed to blow it any other time. But he had to because there was fog. But he'd blow it, and you'd hear it reverberate down, like one blast would go
Wow.
down the harbour.
Is that when I was in hospital?
Yeah.
What? So what? The foghorn, they can't use it because it makes up a neighbourhood or something? Or what?
You're only allowed to use it if it's foggy.
Yeah.
But they can't just blow the horn for a man, we're back.
But they can under the bridge for live.
Yeah, because more often than not, that's at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right. So that's party time, and everybody expects it.
We left from the overseas passenger
7-7.
terminal and then went back to White Bay. But I know you guys, when you were on it, you went back. You started from White Bay.
I think we ended up there as well. And I stupidly checked in my baggage, which included my passport. So that went on ahead, because I was with a staff member, so they have like all your bags go through beforehand. And then it's like, where's your passport? So, it's in my bag on board the ship. Someone had to go and get it.
Oh, you know how when you come back to where you started from, and they want you to declare food and all that. We, because I'm type 1 diabetic, we always carry some sweets just in case. Yeah. And when we came in, they said, oh yeah,
Hang on,
we've got
you
lollies.
got to set it up. We went to New Zealand from Melbourne,
New Zealand? I like New Zealand.
and we took all these lollies with us from Melbourne that we bought for emergency. Anything to declare? Yeah, I've got food. You're not lying. You've got food. Oh, yeah, where'd you get that from? I said, I bought it from Melbourne, but I'm bringing it back because we never used it. Oh, don't worry about that. It's still going through.
Yep.
So is that a trick of the trade? Is it? You could probably just go with that one.
Oh, so what? Tell them that you brought it. You
Bought it
didn't-
in Melbourne.
Yeah.
He could probably tell because of the brand and all that.
Yeah, yeah. If it was New Zealand candy, then you're in trouble. But
We did buy New Zealand candy, but that didn't make it. Made it about a day after we left New Zealand.
you didn't like it, or
No, I just polished it off.
oh, it's finished. Okay. I thought you meant you didn't make it. You didn't like it.
But I want to listen.
Yeah. Hey, come on up. Let's see if we can hear ourselves.
Made it about a day after we left New Zealand.
Oh, there's not much latency there.
You can barely see me.
That was surprisingly fast.
The latency on last night's one was heaps, I reckon.
Yeah.
Because Rob and Charles were getting them like that.
Mm.
Okay, jeez. And
The Twitch strategy, yeah.
but yeah, it was heaps the other day.
But then someone said, no, Drumzilla said he did that and it didn't work because he's in Adelaide. And I said, I can't help you there, man.
But they're half an hour behind.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Drumzilla, if you're here. Hey, I said I'd never eat on stream. There you go.
Have we got a first?
There, this is the first. This is the first I've ever eaten on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon. Excuse me. It's the first time you've ever caught an electric ferry on stream as well.
That too. Yep. Electric. Do you know what though? If he didn't say, or if we didn't know that was electric, you wouldn't know that was an electric ferry.
It wasn't quiet, was it?
It wasn't quiet, and I mean, what did I?
So when you're trying to talk, and it's like you just keep going.
Yeah, that was funny timing. I don't know what I expected though. Like a ferry, it still has to move the water. The water's not going to be quiet. It's still making.
The props.
Yeah, still got to spin. Good job on the snags though.
That's the what do they call it? The constitutional sausage a couple of weeks early.
Constitutional
No,
sausage.
that's not a constitutional. What do they call it? Because when they have the snag on election day, basically.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Democracy sausage.
The democracy snag.
Snag, bread, onions, no sauce.
Mmm, yummy.
Not that bad.
Reminds me, you see the video of the guy who ordered Chinese takeout and he got arrested because he looked like a criminal? It was this drunk guy who was an actor.
It's a rib.
It was like a small actor. And he got arrested because they thought he was like a wanted criminal. It was
Wow.
in Brisbane. It's like 1990s though, it's old. Like, and there's just this guy going on about this is democracy manifest. He's just going on about like how he just wants to eat his Chinese meal.
Fair enough.
Henrik's all over it. Democracy
You alright, Abe?
sausage.
Yeah.
Henrik, have you streamed since you've come back from Tasmania? We'd like to hear your escapades of Tasmania. Oh, actually, he was on with you last night,
Came on
wasn't he?
panel, yeah.
Did you talk about it much? Or?
A little bit, yeah. He said that he drank a lot of homebrew down there, which I'm jealous of. I mean, there's someone else doing homebrew. Oh! I was going to bring 2 bottles.
Oh,
How did I not do that?
just saying.
Watch the step there. Dad, how did I not? Oh, Doug, that kills me. I said it on stream too, and then in my mind I was like, finish the stream. What I got to do is put things. I don't know what you guys.
Was it this morning?
Yesterday. What I do when I try to remind myself is I put things in the way. So if I've got to do something, I'll put the thing in front of the door, and I'll know that if I'm going to go through the door, I'll be like, what's that thing doing there? And that'll remind me to do the thing, whatever it was. But I didn't do that. And I said to myself, put the bottles next to my door so I don't forget. And I didn't, so I forgot.
I'm sure things may be closed tomorrow, but certain things will be open.
Pubs will be open.
I just wanted to get you. I just wanted you to have 2 of them, so you could have. I wanted you to have them back, so you could have them at home.
How would they go on the plane?
That's no problem. If you're domestic, you can take liquor between. airports.
Yeah, but it wouldn't.
You probably. I'd wrap them up in a sweater or something. Actually, yeah, that'd suck if they did explode, because then all your, well, at least your clothing smells like my home brew.
Well, when you come down to Melbourne
What's this?
I'll bring some. Yeah.
and you stay with us,
Make sure.
we'll get my cleaning lady to clean upstairs.
That's a good sign to come down.
Is that the only reason you'd get it cleaned if I come down?
Yeah, if you come down.
Well,
Like taking over the urban surf for a fake wave.
I approached those guys and reached out about going there, and they just didn't answer.
They
Excuse me.
That's packed all the time.
Yeah.
It's so popular.
Such a cool idea.
I mean, you've got 15 to 16 guaranteed good waves in and out.
Yeah. Same wave every time. That's the beauty.
No,
of it.
it's
Oh,
not.
well, you can change it, but the pattern's the same.
They have 4.
Buses.
No, they in an hour they'll have 15 minutes in that wave, 15 minutes in that wave, all different.
That wasn't even. That's just.
Someone got 3 text messages in a row.
No, it's the barbecue. How am I going to clean that? There must be something in there. Oh no, there'll be dishwashing liquid up in there.
Yeah, there's morning fresh, but there's no brush. There is a.
They're getting text messages over there. That was weird. That's different her term.
What do you call it? Sponge.
That means they started their barbecue at the same time or within 30 seconds.
I guess, yeah. Very interesting.
Or that was just the
No. It was the.
going off the buildings.
Oh, who knows?
No, it was
Ah!
the.
Oh, the
Oh,
stream.
Oh, sounded like it came from over there.
Yeah, no.
That was bizarre.
Thanks, Dale. So, and the family, a nice family. I appreciate
there you
that.
go.
Very much appreciated. Music Man wants to say, why can you see the same moon? Must be the Earth is really flat. Is it in the... Yes. Did you put that in perfectly? Because the moon is right in the...
I didn't intend it, but I'll take it.
It's perfect, right in the screen.
Do we really want to have a flat Earth discussion? I mean, I don't.
No, neither.
Oh, you know what I forgot? The pineapple on the barbecue.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's actually
That's a flat
The
Earth.
forgotten one. The pineapple. Oh, I didn't even catch on what you were doing there.
There it is. That's nice.
That's not the moon, dude. That's a building with a light on.
Yeah, just a really tall building.
Yeah, and they're high up there, and they got a big light on.
Hang on, I'll turn this torch off.
Yeah. The building's it's camouflage. Yes.
It's also moving. It's probably going to fall over. It's moving.
Yeah.
Is it full?
Yeah.
If it's not, it's very close to it.
This is well.
Those people that were sitting over there before, they're locals.
Yeah.
Annandale.
Yeah, Annandale, which is just across the way. So and they said we looked in one of the promo magazines or something or Facebook groups, and they found a cheap hotel for Easter, and they booked it. And they're like, oh, that's just they didn't realise it was just up the road. Like, oh, we might as well go anyway. So I think that's cool. Hey, though.
KB Doc Holiday.
Hello,
Is on.
KB.
So to explain, this is part of the core group, which is Sofitel, Novotel, and all that.
Yeah,
And
I've seen them.
And we've bought a vacation package, so a flexible timeshare, so to speak. And you can hear lots of people say how they rubbish it, but it's enabled. And you haven't really had a really good look at the apartment, but for us to stay in a 2-bedroom apartment like this, so close to Darling Harbour in Sydney, it's just out of our range, and it's enabled us to do it. And we stay at these high-end quality properties all over Australia, and we don't pay.
Yeah.
You pay, well, I shouldn't say you don't pay, because you do pay a yearly fee, but that is so insignificant to the amount of time.
Yeah, what you get.
For 3 weeks holidays around Australia.
Yeah. It's kind of like the Costco thing where you pay
you end up getting it back.
You pay an upfront fee and then you get the bulk discounts all the time.
Well, we stay at Mount Buller, base of Mount Buller, a place called Merrijig. And it's just a beautiful resort.
Yeah.
And we stay there in summer because it's like to go.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's like a $380 night room.
Yeah.
Or it's not a room, it's a full-blown apartment.
Yeah.
It's like a
And then these guys love it, and we've been lucky enough to take people away there. And
yeah, but don't forget there's Creswick in Ballarat.
Sounds like a ship. Creswick? Is that a ship?
It is.
Yeah. You stay in you holiday in a ship? Or?
No. It's a 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh, okay. I
So
just
we have-
pictured a ship. I don't know.
No.
But the Creswick, there is a HMAS Creswick. It was.
Right.
It's a nice place.
Yeah.
It's part of this same.
So Sydney has quite a few. Like there's one in Manly, which is just new. There's this one. Then you got Hunter Valley's got Vintage, which is a Greg Norman golf course. There's one at Barrel,
Oh, yeah.
which is more. It's not really. For
That's
kids.
down my way, kind of.
Yeah.
Turtle Beach.
Turtle Beach.
Which is kids.
That's
Famous for its stingrays or turtles.
It's the name of the resort. That's in Mermaid Beach in Queensland.
Famous for its mermaids.
And then there's about 4 on the Gold Coast, and then there's one in
They're everywhere.
Maroochydore,
Oh, yeah.
2 in Palm Cove, 3 in West WA, 1 in South Australia.
Yeah.
There's a couple in New Zealand, but we don't use them.
No, we will.
Are you going over to New Zealand?
I'd like to.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
Interesting how
I
to
thought you
do
went
it.
to
Do you get a camper van and drive around the camper van, but then you're stuck wherever you finish for the day. You're stuck there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Or do you motel it? And, I don't know. It's an interesting conundrum.
What I did was, me and my ex-partner bought a van and made it livable and drove wherever we wanted and just camped.
But you've got to make sure you've got all your stuff before you park, don't you?
Yeah. You don't want to have to go into town all the time and find where the local. Yeah, we just did big shops. There's a place called Pack and Save, and you save money because you pack your groceries.
Like an Aldi.
One lemon.
Yeah. But this was in 2000, so this is 20 odd years ago, and the woman just, their entire job was just to go and fling it all the way down, and you had some at the other end. And it's like, if you put that in the bag yourself, you save money. But if the staff member does it, they charge
Oh my
you.
god, so many lemons.
I know
sent
loads.
me
So if he puts it in, it's cheaper. Go and put it in. Don't let him touch it. Don't let him. We're not paying for that. We'll put it in the bag.
What
Say,
if one-
they named their chain after
Do
it.
it. Come on. Wow.
What have I missed?
Doc Holiday with a pile of lemons.
How many?
45 in total.
Doc Holiday, thank you, my friend. Cheers. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. I'm busy here, but I appreciate you. Thank you.
Do you owe
I do indeed, from a while back. A triple give to Rob Mack. I'll do it. Good memory, Doug. That was on board the ship, on the
No, the elevator.
in the elevator. That's right.
Don't think I'll cut out.
Oh, my phone battery is so close to dead.
Still going.
Yeah.
So every
I just want to tell you how it
Bowing. What does
feels.
that mean?
It means that someone's donated a lemon.
Just means someone's donated.
It
The
means he gets a bit of.
one diamond.
the smallest
Whoa.
donation. There's a series of donations, and that's the smallest one.
That's the.
Do you know how it feels?
I want to tell you how it feels.
Diamond.
Doc Holiday.
Thanks, Doc Holiday.
Have we got desserts?
Do you want me to go get the ice cream?
Go get him. Go in and go.
Look like blood orange.
No, and it's the Easter ones. Get the Easter ones. It's Easter.
You want an Easter one?
Yeah, the Coles Easter ones and the.
So blood
Yeah.
orange and Easter.
Do we get 2 packets out? Just one.
No, don't get the blood orange, get the other one.
The bunny.
Cocoa
And the
black?
bunnies.
The bunnies. Okay, so get
Or you can have a bunny, Aiden?
Yeah.
Okay, get the
bunny.
one bunny out of the box and the other 4, okay?
Yeah. What's the other flavor? Oh no, let's see.
It's cocoa black.
Cocoa black.
Oh yes, I like that.
Cocoa black is nice. Pretty sure Anita wanted me to like if they have like caramel slices there. They're good. It's just so nice, you know.
I'll tell you what's not missing. Mosquitoes.
Yeah. I mean, we'd probably.
Knock on wood.
There'd be water in these plants and stuff, though. I wonder why there's no mozzies.
Yeah, not,
You don't want to yeah, I shouldn't have jinxed it.
just knock on wood, just knock on wood, but you know.
Did you get them, Aidan?
What's going to be on
Jesus. Bees, is, cheese, is, needs, me's, is, leases, keys, mean, things, is, wins, teas, leaves, me's, these, bees, mean, mind, water veins.
Get the ice creams. Yeah, whatever.
22 viewers, welcome everyone.
Yeah. Where does that come from?
That's me talking in my sleep.
Really?
That there is all one go-to.
Really?
Here's
Other,
that.
other times I cut them together and I make I make sentences out of it, but that's actually all in one go.
Really?
I don't know what it is. I don't know why I talk in my
Yeah,
sleep.
well, Aiden needs to get that app.
Aiden talks in his sleep.
What's
I
that
think
called?
everybody does. Yeah, I think everybody does. If you get the app and try it, you'll probably find
What's it called?
it's called Sleep Talk Recorder.
No.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise. But I think people that I've got it on, like I've told them about it, they've gone, oh, I don't talk in my sleep, and they've got the app and they're like, I do talk in my sleep.
Curious. Something about it.
Yeah.
See what I talk about?
Lockie snores.
Yeah, whatever.
Aiden talks in his sleep.
He snores.
Don't
Both of you snore.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
We
I've,
had a double bed though. We got a king at home. We've got a king
King's
here.
great.
And we went to double. So someone sleeps like this.
Ah,
hey,
There's no room. last
that's better
night.
than like this. They're all over the bed. Yeah, you'll be surprised if you put that app on and you leave it on. What it
Yeah.
does is it records all night, but then it waits to hear like a waveform and it keeps that bit only.
Yeah.
So in the morning you don't have to listen to 8 hours of
Yeah,
you
yeah.
sleeping. You just hear the segments.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Or you could put it on and maybe you'd be featured on the wheel if you're sleeping with nothing happening.
That's true. You could start. This
Yeah,
could be your stream.
Yeah,
just
sleep stream
talking.
this stuff.
I'd watch that more than I'd watch the Ducks. To be completely
So
frank.
what is the ducks?
But people do it. People do record
Yeah,
that.
you-
They
no,
have their
these-
sleep on streams. don't
Yeah,
they?
you get like a
Sleep
switch.
streams. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
and they got so much money.
Yeah. Do you know there's
Probably.
an Asian guy that used to cane that about 4 years ago? Used to do all of his content was just he'd go and stay in hotels and just stream all night,
sleep.
just sleeping. And he'd have like text to speech on with loud alerts.
Oh yeah, I saw this one. Yeah, I think a guy in like someone like did hey Alexa, what's my location? And just completely doxed him.
Yeah.
So it's like there's some
Gets booted out of the hotel because there's too much noise, and he's like,
Anyone
biggest
doing
donations. He's like,
honeycomb?
turn it down. It's like, I can't. It's on. It's either on or off.
Yeah.
It's
I want
awesome.
to make money.
that's great.
I'd love one, but
Cut and serve.
but are there enough to go around?
Yeah,
He's
there's
got
plenty.
his own.
Yeah.
I'm not a big honeycomb fan. So.
Do you want to try this one?
Yeah, do you want the bunny?
What's the honeycomb?
Yeah, it's yeah.
All right.
Well,
Happy
this is-
Easter, folks.
Cocoa Black.
It's a bunny.
Got a bunny.
Bunny.
Yeah. Best chocolate.
Cheers. Do we cheers him?
So Henrik hasn't got the app, therefore he doesn't sleep talk.
Ah. H man, you know you do, and you do it. You don't even do it horizontally. You're off limb. You're off. You're not straight. You're not level.
Pablo doesn't speak because he hardly speaks English, so he doesn't do it. Music, man, it speaks fluent French when he's drunk.
Well, I speak fluent Asian. I don't know what cheese, ease, cheese, lees, tweeze, tease, knees, tease, waterbeds means. Someone said it's not waterbeds at the end. I say water vein. Water veins.
We'll have to hear words.
What-
Yeah, someone don't know. I want to hear it again.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be listening to it because you're in.
What?
Brendan is sharing the same room.
No, they haven't worked
We
there
should,
yet.
dude. You should do it tonight. If we're sharing a room, you should do it
We're gonna
tonight.
fall out.
And then you'll get me and you. We'll probably talk to each other.
God.
Probably be sleep talking.
So I'm in the fold-out.
That's
Sleep
what I-
convo.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, I don't know we worked it out.
I only want to sleep with a
So there's two beds and then there's a
Yeah, they're separate. They're separate anyway.
But Aiden's
Hey,
was
I can-
in one of the beds, so look, he's going to have that bed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can go a couch.
Yeah, but
No,
he,
no, it's a problem. It's a pull out bed.
I can go anywhere.
the same. But he
Hey, I've
wants
been
to-
on tour with a rock band. I can sleep standing up pretty much.
What?
Yeah.
How?
It's not fun, but I can do it.
Wow.
5 million people live there, I'm assuming here, Sydney. That's similar to the view from Jersey City overlooking New York City.
Oh wow.
What's that mean?
I'm assuming Jersey City has.
I'll tell you what, it's very quiet here.
Oh yeah.
Is that glass panel, or is it just the
Maybe.
It seems like the city's very, there's no hum of the city, or a very distant one.
You can look over.
Not really. Yeah, I can look up.
I was talking to the
Hey, Dan.
Reception lady.
concierge at the hotel, and he says there's hardly any people in the city.
I go this weekend.
Well, we've been here since Tuesday, and so that's why, and that's another reason why they've opened up with travelling, is they're free to get people back into the city now. Circular Quay's definitely busy, I can tell you that for sure.
So on the news, apparently they had the ferries packed and having to put extra ferries on because of the.
We saw them, didn't we? Go past the ferries, they were full.
Oh yeah.
They were packed, yeah.
To go to.
Taronga.
Not Taronga.
Manly.
Show.
Yes, show.
But I think if I was going to the show, I'd get the train, because the train station pops out right.
Yeah, it's way faster.
And plus, all the transit's free at the moment, so.
I think they man.
Yeah, but I mean, you might get people that weren't going to go before, now they will go. Mind you, that thing, the Opal card, you got the Mikey card in Victoria, same thing.
Yeah.
When they introduced it, it was so good because the way they did it was you use it Monday to work and from work, that's 2 trips. You use Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. If you've done 2, 4, 6, 8 trips, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, free. Anywhere you want to go. So that's here to Newcastle and way down the coast past me for free and up to the Blue Mountains. As long as you did Monday to and from work, Tuesday to and from work, Wednesday to and from work, Thursday to and from work, Friday's free, Saturday's free, Sunday's free. That's completely. That was incredibly cool. Everybody, no,
like a loyalty program.
It was like people don't want to use a card; they still want a physical ticket. And they're like, well, this is the future. We're going to ease you into it. And everyone was like, this is so great. I remember getting my friends and I together. You met Marty on the stream. He'd just be like, dude, let's go to Newcastle. We just go up for the weekend, completely free. Go to the Blue Mountains, completely free. Then they said, well, I think it lasted about a year, and they said, now it's going to be the same Monday through Thursday, and then you get half price on Friday, half price Saturday, and free Sunday. Still good,
that's
but
still really good.
Not as good, but still good.
Mikey introduced if you got into the city by before 7 AM, it was free. Because they're wanting people to use public transport.
So before peak hour. Huh.
Whatever you want. Yeah.
What about in the afternoon?
Also, in the city, the city's got the best thing.
After 5, so after 7 or something?
No, when you came home.
Oh, right. So,
The city was only free to get in before 7
yeah.
into the city, but on the way back, and to come home.
Yeah, but the city has like all the trams in the city are free.
Now.
Well, now they are, but it's
in the city area.
City, like the main city, completely free.
Wow.
So Davo, is Davo Melbourne or was it Sydney?
Wollongong, I think.
He says, I think Melbourne's going to overtake Sydney soon in population because Melbourne's growing so fast.
Yeah, right.
The problem with that is Melbourne's pretty flat and could just expand. With Sydney, they can't go any more west because you're hitting the Blue Mountains.
Yeah.
You got the Kringot Chase and all that up north.
Yep.
And then you got the national park in the bottom there.
You're doing the rubbish collection.
Yeah, you're limited into how the development can go. They can only go up. Really, to expand.
Yeah, that's slow.
Pablo says here in Florida, Tampa, Orlando, and Daytona are growing together into one giant mega city. That would be a a very huge town.
Wow.
Interesting.
What would be the total population there? Pablo Escobar. So what? Free trams every day.
Every
in
day.
Metropolitan
Yep.
city area.
Yeah.
Wow.
City only, but the second
Yeah.
we go
Out, then you have to pay.
Where?
past.
Oh, Melbourne.
Yeah.
See that's good, and that
Yeah.
doesn't happen here.
Only on the tram zone.
Only trams. Though.
Yeah.
No
But
problem.
everybody uses the
But
tram.
the trams, they reach everywhere.
Yeah.
So it's like, no point using a bus.
There was
That's-
a
yeah.
there's a bus line in Adelaide called the B line that's free around the city. Sydney has nothing like it. In fact, the only thing close to that is what we discussed earlier, the monorail. And that was expensive to
Yeah,
use.
that's gone now.
Oh, long gone,
Yeah.
yeah. But that's kind of the same kind of around the city circuit.
I remember you could buy a $15 all-day ticket, but you'd
Use it once.
use
and it's gimmick.
you'd make it so, oh, let's get full value out of this, and just use it ad nauseum sort of thing.
I've got
Hey,
great
Dan.
footage that I shot from a pub, the sun setting down like one of
Monorail.
these streets, and the monorail coming up through the golden hue of the sun. Really cool footage. Just to have that, like as a memento kind of thing.
Now it's gone.
I'm not sure, but if anyone's in Queensland or Gold Coast, I'm not sure where that Broadbeach to the casino is still there.
Hendrik, you're a Queenslander,
But that would be a Benny 12C question.
and he would know. Yeah.
He's Gold Coast.
Yeah. He is, but
No.
Not near the camera.
they're not near the camera.
And Henrik's trying to claim Brisbane, Gold Coast, Ipswich and Sunshine Coast is going to be a mega city.
Ipswich, that's Canberra, isn't it?
I wouldn't be bragging about having Ipswich in your mega city.
Yeah.
Well, we know lives there. We can-
Isn't Queensland, isn't Brisbane, Sydney and Melbourne going to form a mega city? Only only Aussies would know that's never going to happen, but someone else, if you look at
Like-
Australia, oh yeah, that might
Well,
happen.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
you
they're
know?
close together.
Yeah.
That's
they're
like
not.
backpackers come to Australia. They're like, oh, we're gonna land in Sydney.
Well,
We're
walk
gonna
them out.
no, we're gonna drive to Queensland and we'll spend a few days. Then I think we're gonna duck back down to Victoria and we'll probably go to Perth as well and fly out after that.
Yeah, it
7
should be like
days.
a day trip.
Good luck with that. Though.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause if
we
you're not-
flew up on the Tuesday and we had a 10 o'clock flight. And I got up at 6 and I watched the news and the bloke goes, it's chaos here at the airport, and I yelled out to him, everybody up, and we're going. Because we had all the gear already.
Oh, so you guys were held up as well?
Yep.
Well, I was,
Well, not really. It wasn't that bad.
it wasn't great. Like
It
they were
would've been-
queued up out the door of the terminal.
So what's the dilemma? Like, why is it
Because they haven't got as many people
You could be
because
getting COVID.
staff members aren't on?
staff members, yeah, they're lack of staff. And this is happening big time in
COVID
Sydney.
staff, skeleton staff. Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, because of the close contacts.
But they're still allowing the same amount of people to buy tickets. Is that right?
Yep.
So they're
Yeah,
understaffed.
it's not so much the people on the plane. It's more the
There's no people.
The ground
ground
staff.
crew, yeah.
Yeah, but also everybody, because COVID, you're allowed out now.
Everyone's gone
Everybody's going.
Yeah.
now.
travelling.
They want to
Yeah.
leave.
They want to get out of the city.
They take their chance. Yeah. Exactly. And why wouldn't you after this much lockdown? Like, as soon as they say go and do something, yeah, let's do it. And
Yeah.
we'll give you free transit.
He's not claiming his Ipswich, Henrik.
He's not?
No, he is, but
Henrik.
he does claim it's a whole.
I don't know.
Ah,
something
Ipswich,
Queensland.
that has done a lot of spicy shops.
Spicy.
Okay.
That's not legal.
How do you know that?
Because
We haven't been there.
No, we haven't been there, but I have.
Okay.
There's not. The only legal place is
Yes,
Canberra's
Canberra.
doing it for that.
Canberra's the only place that's
Yeah.
legal.
Adelaide.
Fireworks and pornography shops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great thing with and politicians.
And politicians, yeah. And roundabouts.
mix.
Don't forget the roundabouts. Roundabout after roundabout.
Perfect mix.
Yeah. It's actually that city is just one big roundabout. You just keep going around the circle. Oh, I'm
I
getting
mean,
up there.
what
getting
what
up
else is there to do there?
Yeah.
What about the
You
wall?
say that, but
Canberra is
I'm
nothing. It's like
a nerd. I do like Canberra.
Yeah.
the
And-
only good thing is the War Memorial.
No,
'cause
I see it.
I love.
I
No,
think the
no,
Parliament.
no.
Parliament
Canberra.
House is just
Canberra.
lizard people.
The science works place.
Oh, Questacon, that's like
Questacon.
good when you're 12
That sounds
and that's
cool.
it.
Oh no, Questacon.
Devonport to
Highly
Brisbane,
recommended.
12 hours, Henry.
Devonport to Brisbane. Yeah, no, his flight back. Yeah, he had a shocker.
The only good thing about cameras is the war one.
No.
Yes,
You
it
see,
is.
'cause
It is.
I love politics and
I love my war.
yeah, I love both the old Parliament House and the new Parliament House.
And then it gets
I mean, when you can go see it, there's a page from the Magna Carta there. I mean,
Yeah.
how many Magna Cartas were there? But
Should that be our capital city though? Like, does it warrant to be capital? I don't know.
Canberra.
Yeah, like.
Well,
then you're going to have the argument between Melbourne and Sydney.
and that's why it's there.
I wouldn't know, but
Southern Cal.
without being biased, it'd be Sydney because this is the founding. This is
Yeah,
Captain Cook's Landing.
yeah, that is true.
So that's
The warmest Parliament started in Melbourne.
Yeah,
what was what?
The first Parliament was set in Melbourne.
Was it really?
that is true.
So up here they were lawless. They were like, we don't need any governance. We're just gonna go fishing.
We got rum.
Yeah. We're too busy fishing and fighting with the locals. So
I want to
Melbourne, they got a parliament.
I think the Parliament House was in Melbourne for nationally since 1927, I believe.
You just wanted to throw that in there.
A
for the
standard,
band name.
standard
Yeah, he just
corrected.
knows his facts.
No, you didn't know the band, the same name, 1927.
Oh yeah, 1927. She's lost 1927.
Ivor Davies, yeah.
No,
Oh, it wasn't.
1927.
I don't know, that's Ice House.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, that reminds me. Ice House hat. He's looking at an Ice House hat. He's gonna wear to the crowded house.
I saw that post, yeah. You were.
I'm in the
Hotel.
No, we're over down just over here actually, the ICC Aware Super Theatre, and I'm in the merchandise line, and I was talking to this couple, and I said, where do my Ice House hat? And she said, you should have got a bit of sticky tape, just put the name over the top. So she would have gone. She said they would have been so funny to do that.
Yeah.
You're wearing.
He was worried he's gonna get like kicked out or something.
I wouldn't get kicked.
No, you wouldn't get kicked out, like some dirty looks.
But often you see people at shows or concerts and they wear
The wrong back.
band shirts.
Yeah.
I did do that with the. I wore a Beatles shirt to a Bon Jovi concerts.
You went to Bon Jovi?
In Melbourne, 2019, 2018.
That was his first big show.
Huh.
I did go to Day in the Green, was it? What the one in Werribee?
Day in the Park.
Day in the Park. Yeah, that one.
Barnsley.
Right.
Barnsley, Ice House Russell Morris.
But a couple of
The
my
bad
friends
loves.
What?
A couple of my friends went.
Oh yes,
Sarahville and
The bad loves. They sort of just had a big song, didn't they? Green Cadillac and
That's it. And then
Green Cadillac. That's a smooth jazz number, wasn't it?
yeah.
I remember that song.
And then they sort of just fade away. But now I dare say they're at Byron Bay this weekend, as
What?
is everybody.
The Blues and Roots Festival is
Yep.
Easter.
Where do you want to
Everybody's up
sleep?
there.
What are you worried about? Yeah. How about you go have a shower and get ready, and then clean your teeth.
Do we have to do the toothpaste?
Yes, we do. But I
Did we
have to
bring
find
my
it.
arm plate?
What's the
Bring your
rubbish?
plate.
Did we bring your plate?
Right, you did bring your plate.
Good.
Doug told me you like your rosé. Or
Moscato.
What's the difference?
Sweeter.
Is sweet.
Sweet
Really?
red white
But she doesn't
wine.
have
The
spicy
So-
sweets.
sweetest one is a Brown Brothers.
No.
Brown Brothers, that's from Adelaide. That's what Tracy would call it. What Tracy said.
Brown
Must be that.
Brown Brothers Adelaide, because they do have a place in Norway.
There is a distillery or a wine vineyard.
But my
You got a
first
key?
Moscato.
Well, thank you, Henrik, for backing me up.
Hendrik, hang on, dude. You should be backing me up. They're further south. Oh, but you did spend time. Yeah, fair enough. He's a Victorian as well.
The sweetest first Moscato I had was a Tyrrell's.
No, so we went to the Hunter Valley,
Oh, yeah.
and
I know that Tyrrell's winery.
we went to the tourist shop, and she said, just to find out which is the best one to do a winery tour, and she goes, look, they're all free except for Tyrrell's, but I'm telling you, go to Tyrrell's.
Wow.
But it was only $5, so it's not,
Oh,
it's not going to break the bank. But so we go, okay, she must know what she's saying. Why is this when we went?
Was
And
that the
then
one with the...
Who's got my keys?
Yeah.
Ian's got them.
I've got some in my
Got
pocket.
a key to my
Can I smell it? You
Yeah,
said
smell.
it's no. I just want to smell it. See how sweet the. Oh yeah! Wow. Wow, that is sweet. Yeah. Okay, that's not what I expected it to smell like.
So we go to Tyrrell's and did the whole shot. show, and then they take it to the bottle testing up. And he's pouring it, and he says, everyone that's on the tour here in this group, and then he wrote this all off, and he's pouring your full glasses of, $150 bottles. Would you like to try this?
And you paid $5 for that. That seems like you've already
got
your worth right.
It was a great win.
Yeah.
Was that the one?
And she got hooked on. She got hooked on this. Not this one, but.
Is this from Tyrrell's as well?
No. Tyrrell's Moscato.
I don't even know where this is from.
You can only get it from Cellar Door.
Yeah.
Whispers,
can't
Sweet
get
Nothings.
it anywhere else.
Was that the one that you have to
time for
fire
another
the
trip
fridge
up there
on?
then.
James
Is that in,
Bush Fine Wines,
what's
but
it
it
called?
says it's
The
from
President
Turak
of-
Road, Hawthorne. It's definitely not a winery.
Rujik?
No, that must be a blend.
What was that?
So it's
Tyrrell's
a southeastern
I
Australia.
thought Tyrrell's was Hunter Valley.
Yeah, no, yeah.
When did you guys go to Hunter Valley? When?
It must have been before you were born then.
is. Yes, it was.
There was an existence before you
Yeah, I
came
know.
into the world. My mum and my sister came and visited me in Adelaide, and we all went on a tour. They called it the Groovy Grape Tour, and basically you get a bus from Glenelg, picks you up at Moseley Square, takes you out to Barossa, and takes you on a circuit around all these wineries, starting off with Jacobs Creek. That's the big one. Or maybe that's lunch, but anyway, what we did was we got on this bus, a whole bunch of backpackers, me, my mum, and my sister, and first winery we get to, it's early in the morning, like 7 o'clock. Everybody's just sitting
They
there.
didn't go to Penfolds because that's
We did.
closest.
We did. I can't recall the order, but
Penfolds is right in town, almost in town, isn't it?
I feel like there was none. There's only one in town, but Treaty, I think, is in town or in the suburbs.
Yeah.
But then you get into the up north and then into the Barossa. Anyway, we got to the wineries and everyone was doing the sipping and tasting. Yeah, and it's like I love port. It's like, oh, this port's great. I'll get a bottle of that because I'll keep it for winter. So I bought a bottle, put it in our bag, go to the next winery. This is good. And then by that stage, you've got the taste for it. It's about 10:30 in the morning, and we start getting a little toasty, and we realise that everybody on the bus is just pretty boring. Mainly, we hit it off with a Spanish couple that was sort of this and that. And my mum kind of adopted this young Spanish boy who was there by himself. We went to these wineries. By lunchtime, we'd already opened the port that I bought for winter, and half of it was gone. Before we got to that lunchtime one, we had food, we had more wine, and then it was just a big hazy blur for the rest of the day where the whole bus got in on it except for these Germans at the front of. Sorry, Hendrik, the Germans ruined it. They were at the front of the bus and they were looking in their maps and we're going to go to this winery now. And we're in the back of the bus all laughing and being roller coasters and swaying around and drinking from the bottle. We went to this place called it's called the Whispering Wall. It's a big dam, big concrete dam, and what it is somehow inadvertently when they made it some kind of audibly scientifically
Fancy.
if you're here and the other side's probably that hotel with that white light at the very top, that big thing, that's probably the other side of it, and if you're here you could go, I love it here, and it would arc around the dam and they'd hear it clear over there. And the Germans were the ones that were in on the games, and then they walked all the way to the other side, one of them, and then the first one sat on this side and started talking, and you could hear in German, and I said, it only works in English. And they didn't even laugh, and I remember at that point we were like, yeah, we're not going to have fun with these guys. That story winds up with buying more wine, and then my sister and my mother, my sister mainly, who was her birthday yesterday, so drunk she vomited on the tram between the city and Glenelg, and I was like, that's bad, but it's understandable, but that's bad. So we tried to clean it up as best as we could. I even told the tram driver, no, it's my sister, and he's like, yeah, it's not very good. We did try to clean it up though. It was pretty bad, but it was a fun day, and the Germans just didn't get into it, and like everybody else finally got in on it. And
But did they speak English?
they were speaking a bit of English, yeah. We went to this. Actually, you probably know the Masters Apprentices. They're Adelaide-based. Yeah, one of them has a there's a place called the Giant Rocking Horse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
And when we got there, I said to the tour guide, I pictured like a rocking horse playing guitar. He told us it was Master's Apprentices, and all it is a big rocking horse.
Yeah.
And I was like, I pictured a horse rocking out with a guitar. Yeah.
It's funny because, like I was saying before about the apartments, we've got one in Normanville, which is part of the McLarendale area. Also famous for his wines, too, McLarendale.
Oh yeah.
So, you haven't been to that one?
Yeah,
I've taken the kids.
Anya.
Well, you went with Annie-Anna.
Yeah.
To where?
Normanville.
All of us. Is it because you were last?
It's Victor Harbour on one side, mate.
No, you think you're fine. It's just the walk up. You don't want to travel. I think that's what happens. Yeah, there's our story.
That's funny place. You're heading out to
Such a long drive.
Cape Jarvis, is it? Down the bottom?
Between it and Kangaroo Island. Yeah.
It had 132-hour parking. I said, you can only park here for 132 hours.
Did it really say that?
Yeah.
That's a
Got a photo of it?
Yeah.
That's a classic. That's because you go there and then you go across to Kangaroo Island.
Yeah.
But you'd take your car, wouldn't you?
You probably should.
It's probably cost you a lot.
It's big enough to need a car over there. Like it's not like an island.
We went down there and went to the ferry terminal. It's a cafe as well. People had come. No, they lived on the island. They were going back, and they said, "Don't just go over and then come
not
back."
Not a day. No, heck no.
But the cruise is Uber.
Yeah.
She goes, "You'll just see the dock." Mate,
That's right. Yeah.
That's not worth it.
There's one cruise that goes, or the one ferry that goes from Second Valley, which is further up, I think. And then there's one that goes from further down. The one that goes from further up, you spend, if you did it in a day, you'd spend a lot of the time on the ferry. And then, you'd get to one, you'd probably go, what's it, Kingston Bay, I think it's called.
Kingston.
Yeah, and that's it. Then you'd have to come back.
American River, I think it's that one.
Yeah, maybe they take you through the Sahara. There's a sand dune there.
It's a wonder there's not a ferry that leaves from Adelaide.
Yeah,
Probably too far.
yeah. There's nothing that goes from like Glenelga or Port Adelaide or anything from up there that I know of. Maybe there is now. But it's beautiful. I went down there a few times and had a great time. Really. Some of the stories aren't fit for a live stream, but
It's like every town's got one. Like Brisbane's got Moreton and Tasmania. You've got King and Flinders Islands.
yeah.
I know we got Phillip Island, Victoria. And
Yeah. Actually, I can.
Rotto over in Perth.
Rotto and Perth. I can tell this story. It's not that bad, but I went over with 3 German girls. One girl I met on my bus route to work. She's a lovely girl. Had a partner. Everything. Nothing sus. Just a nice girl. We shared the same bus every day, so we got chatting. She said to me, "Oh, do you want to come to Kangaroo Island? Me and 2 of my German friends are coming out, and we're going to go down there. And, it's going to be cheaper if there's 4 of us for accommodation." I was like, "Yeah, that'd be great." So I ended up going. Yeah, we met up and we all went down and we rented a car and drove across. And spent 3 or 4 days together, just checking out all the sites. It was all great. And on the last day, we're at this beach, and we're just sitting around on the sand. And one of them just gets up and goes, "What about our thing? What about our thing?" And just the other girls go, "Oh yeah." And then they just. This is, I'm not making this up, they just all get naked. Completely naked. Not just underwear, like naked, and run into the ocean. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, what happened then? And I'm like, I'm gonna get up and walk away because I felt embarrassed for them. And I didn't want to, because they didn't say anything. One of them just said, "Oh, what about our thing? What about our thing?" "Oh, yeah, yeah."
Did it.
They just did it, and then they ran into the ocean to swim. And I was like, "Okay, I'm going to go up the beach, and I'll let them come back and do their thing." And when I did come back, I said, "What was that?" And then the girl I knew, Corrine, hello Corrine, if you're watching on Facebook, she said, "Oh, we have a pact that if we're ever together on a beach, we have to do a nude swim. We've been doing it since we've been friends since we were kids. We've been doing it the whole like. Imagine being like, young and you go swimming as a kid and you got friends. They've been doing it every time they go to a beach together.
So you wouldn't want to take them to Bondi or St Kilda Beach.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, would you do that on a main beach? You might get arrested. It was so strange though. Like, I told my friends and they were like, what did you walk away for? You were there with 3 naked German girls.
Did you ever watch Bondi Rescue?
Yeah, we
talked about it before, yeah.
Yeah, they had a few.
Nude swims at night and midnight on New Year's Eve kind of thing. Yeah.
No, sometimes in the middle of the day.
Just full naked.
Yeah.
Why not, eh? Go for it.
They're on all about the wines, and Henrik's favourite Shiraz is $3 a bottle.
Yeah, that's his that's his Chateau de Cabot.
Oh, is it the bottle or the box?
The carton, the Chateau de Cabot.
It doesn't sound fancy when you buy it. It looks like $2.
$2 for 7 litres or something.
That's nothing
It's a fucking Chateau de Cabot.
So Tyrrells, they told you about the expensive wines, and so the expensive wines are just the first crush of the grape, and the cheaper wines are the second and third, and the fourth crush will almost be the stems as well.
Is that how they value it?
Yeah.
I always thought the cheaper wines were the blended wines, so you don't know where it's actually coming from.
Well, that's all a bit of everything, you know,
Yeah.
or leftovers, the dregs sort of thing.
Yeah.
But they do crush the stems to get the flavour.
What about that really sweet wine? The grapes are just really, it's right at the end of the season.
Yeah, that's to get the different.
They're called sultanas.
But as is, yeah, like on a Grange, probably that'd be the first pressing, and then they'd sell the second pressing.
They call that a pressing too with grapes.
Yeah.
Like olive oil. First pressing is the better one. So the Grange, why is there that? There's one bottle of Grange which is worth 10 grand a bottle kind of thing, and it's a particular year. Is that just because they only like if you have a vineyard and every year it puts out X amount of bottles, and then 1 year it only does like a fraction of that, wouldn't that be because the grapes weren't good? Yep, that's more expensive because there's a limited amount of it. But
I think
Yeah, but it's like wheat.
Right.
When wheat is rarer, it's more expensive.
but it's not
But it
better.
still comes out the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the year that they had a lousy crop, they sell it for more because there's limited amount. But doesn't that?
Tastes the same.
Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't make
I
sense.
don't know,
to me.
but if you had that bottle, you wouldn't be opening it, would you?
Well, that's the other thing.
Well,
yeah,
maybe it
then-
would be like
then you
placebo,
don't
where you
drink
think it costs more, it's better.
It's got to be better.
Wasn't there a boat that sunk?
Titanic.
Oh, and they found all the rum and everything, the bottles that went with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
See, that's different.
The Spanish, wasn't it like a Spanish boat or something?
Something like that.
I think, yeah, and they went for like $1 million each because they've been at the bottom of
No,
the ocean
what-
for so long.
What was that? It was on the news. They auctioned off a is it Penfolds?
What?
Probably.
And what?
And it was
Penfolds.
really expensive. So many.
That's probably the same one.
Yeah, it's a Spanish boat.
Grange.
It was just on the
It
sun.
was,
Like,
it was on auction,
Yeah.
and it went for big
And someone
money.
paid a lot for it, and you know they're never going to drink it. It's just a collector's item, which is a little bit strange because, like, I understand
Well, it's-
collecting cards, like
it's kind of
Kokomo
like sneaker
baseball.
heads, right? They just have these shoes, but they will never wear them.
Yeah,
Which is like, they're shoes.
they're meant to be worn.
Yeah. And it's just like, yeah, you're meant to drink it.
Yeah,
Maybe
I've got a few bottles of Jack Daniels that are sort of not rare, but they're sought after, and I drink them. But my plan is to drink them. That's what they're for. Like, I'll keep the empty bottle afterwards as a memento.
Oh,
but
yeah,
the
yeah,
actual
yeah.
whiskey that's meant to be enjoyed. But just before you mentioned the transit being free before 7 a.m. or if you arrive in the
Yeah.
city, I was thinking about that and like peak hour transit. I don't know. It's probably the same in Melbourne. It's dearer to go in peak hour. So I think it's
Yeah, they
between-
do have an off-peak.
Yeah, so
price.
off-peak is say after 9 a.m. between 9 a.m. and say 4 p.m. or something.
Yeah, something like that.
I never got that because Melbourne CBD and Sydney CBD, people, it's less and less these days, but maybe 10, 15, 20 years ago, everybody moved into the city for work. So you lived in the suburbs and you work in the city.
Yep.
So you got to get that train to be there at 9 a.m. So public transport, they don't want you to drive, they want you to take public transport.
Yep.
So when everybody needs to use it to get there at 9 a.m, they charge you more to do that. So that's disincentivizing you to do it. Whereas if they wanted you to not drive and take the train, they would make it cheaper during this perceived peak hour.
Yep.
Because everybody has to do it.
Yep.
I never got that. I always thought it was backwards.
Yeah. I was a tram conductor.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please.
Yeah.
And they had a 2-hour ticket. Then they had a daily ticket.
Yep. Weekly.
Weekly.
Yep.
And a monthly, and there was a yearly.
Yes.
And depending on, it got cheaper as you went through the thing. And then they started getting rid of the conductors again.
Yeah.
And
you
then
lost your gig. They
No,
got
I was
driver,
lucky.
wasn't it?
I started as a tram conductor. I then became a customer service operator. I then
Tram
became
driver.
a tram driver. Then became a type 1 diabetic.
So you had to get off.
Got moved into head office.
Okay.
And then I got a job on the
Call centre, wasn't it?
the call centre.
So
Okay.
if you got stuck in like a
I was with public
place.
transport for 27 years.
So you know how it works. You're very
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, they
versed.
both-
27 years in total.
27
Wow.
years.
yeah, they both know.
Yeah. So what is this? What is peak hour? Why are they making more money when everybody has to use it at that particular time?
That I never understood.
Yeah.
Because-
Is the incentive to get people to use it, or is the incentive to make money off it?
Bit of both.
Bit of
Yeah,
both.
well, that's the stuff the company work, I guess.
But COVID changed all that because people realize now
The,
they don't need to be at having like this idea of 9 to 5 and doing it in the CBD. It's less and less important. You can work from home and you can work any hours you want.
Last time I came to Sydney, there was buses everywhere.
No, you don't see them anymore.
There's hardly
Because they
any
put- oh, 'cause they
buses
have the-
now.
Actually, I didn't see any today. Now that you mention it,
Yeah, because it's all trams now.
Yeah, because
that's true. There's tram line in George Street, isn't there?
Yeah,
I haven't
George
seen
Market
that.
Street, yeah.
Yeah, that goes all the way down the circular quay.
Circular Quay and up to
Quay.
Randwick.
Up to Randwick. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, one of them does at least.
Huh.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that, but I knew that was coming. But
Yeah.
that's funny because that used to be there back in the early days. They took it out
You know,
and they paved it over and then they put it back.
brought it back.
Must have been.
So someone messed up at that point where they said we got to get rid of these trolley trams, get rid of them. It's all about individual cars. And then they're 30 odd years later they're like, actually, that wasn't a bad idea.
Yeah, yeah.
But this concept of going somewhere, like, and it's like I say, it is different now. People do live here, like in the city, but in my youth, there was no one living in the city. It was
Yeah.
just the central business district.
Yes.
You go there to conduct business,
Yes.
and you had to be there between 9 and 5 business hours.
Yes.
That's when everybody's doing business.
Well, years ago when my parents and myself were living in South Wales,
Yeah.
the shops weren't open. You know how you go do grocery shopping? It had to be 12 o'clock. Shops would close
In midday.
on a Saturday. And they didn't work,
Oh, yes.
and there was
Yeah.
nothing. And there was nothing
I remember
open
that in
on
Perth actually.
on a Sunday.
Yeah,
We had
oh,
a
yeah.
rebel hardware, rebel hardware guy,
Oh, yeah.
and Frank Penhaliurek, in years gone by.
That's a name.
And he used to open, he says, I don't care, people want the hardware store on a weekend so they can fix their homes.
Exactly.
And he kept getting fined, but he kept on opening. And
Oh, they weren't allowed to open.
Yeah, he weren't allowed, and he revolutionised it.
Wow.
Now this is an interesting question for tomorrow because nothing's open tomorrow in Sydney. But I know in
Is
Melbourne,
that because of Easter or is that
Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
But in Melbourne, no problems. They're open.
Yeah.
Only days Anzac Day and Christmas Day and yesterday.
Wow.
Good Friday.
So Easter isn't celebrated in
Oh, it
Victoria?
is. But all the football's all on.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it? If you try to break it down, you try to explain it to somebody. Oh yeah, but you can't do that in Sydney, but you can do it in Victoria.
And you can't go and buy roast lamb, but you can go to the footy.
Yeah, what is that? You can't buy certain meat products, but you can kick a leather football around.
We said, make sure you do your shopping today
Yeah,
for food for tomorrow.
it's got to be a marketing thing. They're doing it to spur decisions that might not have been made now get made at the snap because they have to be.
Another shop I've not seen in a long time is Franklin's.
Oh, Franklin's. Do you know what? Fleming's. Franklin's was Fleming's. Yeah, they're all gone. Was that a Victorian thing as well, or did you just
No.
just have
When we were kids, we used to go to Franklin's. Because Mum and Dad were shopping
up
at
here?
Franklin's.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's long gone. But there was one in Janali where my family is, which was almost a Franklin's. It was Fleming's, which is, I feel like that was the same people. But that only just recently disappeared. That I did a vlog of that. That actually was one of the last. I think it was the last Fleming's in New South before it disappeared about a year and a half ago. And now it's a Woolworths BWS. Well, it always had a BWS, but now it's a joint.
Woolworths in Victoria used to be Safeway.
Safeway, right? We got those. They got those in South Australia. Safeway.
Oh, in New Zealand.
Yeah,
Countdown.
Countdown
In New Zealand.
Yeah.
It's the same
Countdown.
company though. It's
Countdown
No,
was a
no.
music show. You remember Countdown?
Yeah.
Countdown.
It was an ABC.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Is that the
But I
other show
wasn't
that-
allowed to watch it.
Oh, yeah.
It was my father.
Couldn't watch the ABC.
No, because Dad was a police officer
Oh.
and he used to do night shifts. So we weren't allowed to watch TV inside. We'd go outside and play. The only time
That's
we
fair.
weren't,
Nothing
the
wrong
only,
with that.
only time we weren't allowed to go out was when it was raining. And we
That's
had-
the equivalent of no device time.
Yeah, before,
Back in those days.
Oh, no.
When the device was only one device in one room.
yeah, one TV.
Yeah.
And it was about yay big.
And it was black and white.
That's not.
And it had snow all over it when you had to move the aerials.
Yeah, and also the circle with the
Radar?
colours.
What?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. There was a pattern, the red, blue, and the green.
And it
On
was
the
a,
circle, yeah, I remember that.
yeah,
What was
yeah.
that for? Oh no, no. That's the closed when the station closed. When it came up, the station's not on air, but it had a display. Is that what you mean?
I think that's what it was. Doug?
SBS off, closed. In the TV guide, it used to have closed at 11 p.m., open at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Show channel stuff.
Remember
Yeah.
that
Oh, they
round
do?
Yeah,
circle?
because I still.
They had the colours on it.
Oh, the test
Yeah.
pattern.
Oh yeah, test pattern.
That would make sense, yeah.
When the station wasn't open, television station, closed for the
when
night.
they closed, they used to play the national anthem. And the ABC they did.
Oh yeah, because it's the Great Australian Network.
Patriot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was ABC 7, 9 and 10. That was it.
Channel
Yes.
O.
And
It
SBS.
wasn't Channel 10, it was Channel O.
Wasn't Channel 1?
Yeah,
I
it
thought it
was
was Channel
10.
1.
It
Wasn't
used to be Channel O.
In
Then they
Victoria,
changed
Channel
Channel
O, was it?
And then
Then
I
Channel
think
1.
all over the. Did you have Channel 10? Because it used to be Channel O, and then they got Graham Kennedy to
Funny
change
videos.
change it over. No, he was on with John Mangos. Remember that Coast to Coast, the news. They didn't read any news at all. They just tell jokes all day.
Remember that? I remember him doing Graham Kennedy's Funniest Home Videos. And I remember It's a Knockout.
Do you remember
I remember
Funniest
It's a
Home
Knockout.
Videos? They had a guy, Doug Mulray, did it
Yep.
one time, and he
Yep.
only ever did it one time. Scary Packer rang up to get that ass off.
Yeah. He was a DJ, wasn't he? A radio jockey.
Mulray, yeah, from Sydney.
Yeah.
It's amazing how things change.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we've got like a computer in your pocket.
I love it.
Because I used to do, when I was a tram driver, I used to try and do all the last things for the night. So,
Oh, the story.
yeah,
Sorry,
they leave the city at midnight, out to the terminus, back in, so you tram would get back in around 2 in the morning.
Right.
I used to go shopping at
Oh, what about the other
Coles.
story?
At 2 a.m.
2 o'clock in the morning. I go shopping
Wow.
for groceries.
In Victoria?
In
At what
Victoria.
year would that be?
Oh,
They're
I
open that late?
was
What do you
20.
meant? Yeah.
I feel like that doesn't. That even now they wouldn't be open that late, would they?
I think they close. Yeah, they were open to about 2ish.
Mm.
Then COVID hit, and now it's all.
Yeah, yeah.
What about the? I don't know if you can tell it here on D-Live. Or, I mean, it depends on the terms and conditions, right? It's so because she did night shift, she went down to the end of the stop. Wasn't there like a hooker there or something?
Oh yes. This is an interesting story. I was the last tram to hit into the city for midnight, and I had to connect. I was on the Route 96, and I had to connect with the Route 86, which went out to Mandurah, went out down to Nicholson Street. And this a Greek guy comes on. He was about 50, 60 something at the time. And he comes up to me. You connect with. Yeah. I connect with the 86. You're on the right track. And coming up past Loon Park, this guy throws this girl onto the tram.
Throws her under the tram.
Yeah, just
Get in there, love.
yeah, just get in there.
Have a seat.
And troubling along, and I've got a mirror, and this girl was on this Greek guy's lap, bouncing up and down.
Ah,
And
it's a
I'm
rocky
going,
ride.
Yeah, and I'm going, okay, get to where my connection is, and I went, Bandura tram, all alike here, and he was, whatever there.
He was getting off.
He was getting off. And I waited a couple of minutes, ding ding, the Bandura tram. So they said, yep, so they can go. I head to the terminus, and you change ends, as you do.
Right.
Still doing?
This is the
And
shunt.
he comes, knock, you change. He had a $50 note. Wanted to
Oh,
change. And I said to him, no. So he came with me all the way back down to St Kilda terminus and hopped off the. I said, end of the line. That's it.
Ah.
And this girl got off. I don't know where they went.
So he needed to pay for the service, but then he had to pay for the whole night. So, wow.
It was quite funny.
Far out. I mean, today that would have all been caught on CCTV, and then there would have been a news story about it, and would have been, have you seen this man and have you seen this woman? And far out.
But now it's just.
Oh, but that was a
Late night.
people used to get people who were drunk, and they used to play with themselves.
That's not what you want to see.
Or they were sick on the tram.
Yeah.
And
As bad as the first one.
Yeah.
well, I ended up when you become a tram driver, you were a connie driver.
Okay.
So you could drive a tram, or they gave you a shift selling tickets.
Okay.
Which was interesting. Because but I still got paid the driver's
Fee.
The
So we
rate,
paid more.
driving rate.
Yeah.
But then because you versatile. You either drive a tram or you could sell tickets.
Yeah.
Which was interesting. And when I was Route 16 went from St Kilda into the city where the university, Melbourne Uni, and was coming back. I was doing a shift, and I was coming back in the W class tram, and this guy gets up and says, "Give me your money."
Give you money?
Yeah, because the conductor had the money. Had
So
all
he's
the
going to
tickets.
rob you?
He was trying to rug me.
Wow.
And I said, Todd, in nice, colourful language,
Yeah.
get lost sort of thing. He says to me, no, you give, no. So he pulls out this gun, and look plastic.
Huh.
Yeah, right, mate. Get off. And he went into this cartridge up the bottom with it. And I went, oh my God, here we go. And my tram driver was going, oh, radio, because we had radios.
Yeah.
And we got to the Burke Street intersection of Swanson Street and Burke Street, and police opened the doors.
Yeah, yeah.
And
you radioed ahead and you got the cops.
Cops got on, he jumped off.
Yeah.
I'm going like this.
Yeah.
And yeah, so he ran off, filled out a report.
Yeah.
So it was a real gun.
It's a knockout.
It's the name. It's a knockout. That's the game.
Billy J. Smith and Jackie McDonald from Queensland.
Oh, right. I remember that Jackie McDonald. Hey, is that,
She had
that
black
a bathroom?
hair, didn't she?
You, that is a bathroom, isn't it?
Let's go back to the room.
Oh, really? Is that what's that right there?
We have no chat, so we probably missed your donations. Sorry about that. If you donated. Yeah, we're sorry. We probably missed it. Yeah, there's been donations.
My phone, no. My phone.
So I'm not using my data. I don't have any data.
What about the Wi-Fi?
The Wi-Fi doesn't work up here. You have to be in the room.
Put that away.
Go get Mum's phone.
No.
Put that
Yep.
away.
Yeah, we're probably missed the donations. We're sorry.
No.
We can't really do much because their phones are dead and they can chat. My phone, I have to use my data and I don't have any data.
Who are you talking to?
People.
Oh, okay.
They're still there. It's a live
Okay.
stream.
Okay.
They hear everything. Yeah, and they got a text, but no one can read it. So, Mum didn't realize it's a microphone. She didn't realize, she thought I was just talking to no one.
Yeah, he was prattling on about something.
Yeah, because there's probably been people donating that we've missed. Which is kind of unfair, because it's money, you know, you don't want to... Yeah.
Yeah, phones are all dead.
And my phone, I don't have any data, so I can't install DLive because I don't have it on my phone. So my phone doesn't have good storage. It takes a lot of storage.
Whoa.
Yeah. So, sorry.
What, you
Keep donating though.
I don't think he will.
I'm turn into like a podcast this.
Whoa! Whoa!
Aiden.
Yeah. That's why it's been going on. I think they hear them. Yeah, because it's automatic.
Yeah, they can hear it.
Yeah, but we can't hear the
Whoa! Whoa! I was gonna guess.
Yeah, it's probably going off all the time. Yeah,
But how do we know if it...
You know what? Actually, that camera's...
So what's that red light flashing?
That means it's turning off. It's turning off. Oh, Mum, you know that camera's like really heavy, actually. It's like...
How do you know?
So I had to hold it while he went to the bathroom earlier.
What brand is it?
I'll check.
No, don't touch
Yeah, I'm
it.
not touching it. It's...
Sony? Oh!
Low.
So our lenses will fit on that, will it?
No.
What kind of...
It's Konica Minolta.
Yeah, we got these
Oh, I got the key.
300 big lens about this
Ben,
big.
Ben's a photographer. I don't think he really needs it.
I don't think... so that's a Panasonic.
Oh, it's not a Sony.
It's not a Sony, no, and the mount is completely different.
The mount for the Sony bought Konica's mounts.
Is that right?
And then, but I think since then they've changed.
Yeah.
It was for our wedding gift of
film.
my mum, dad, my grandparents. They all put money in together. They bought us a really nice
Camera.
Konica Minolta camera,
Cool.
but it's
Right.
film,
Oh wow, old school.
old school.
Holy crap.
But that was
That's
Yeah,
cool.
20 years ago, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
It was
oh, sorry. I
2000.
thought you said anniversary for your actual
No,
wedding.
wedding.
Right.
Yeah,
2000, right?
So you still have it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever put a film in it?
No.
Because you can still do that. You can still buy a film and you can get it sent out to get it processed.
But yeah. It's like now,
updated.
24 photos and about 5 of them are good.
Yeah, and
It's a waste,
exactly.
yeah.
And like,
That's the thing with
It's-
digital suspension.
What's that?
I just pressed the button, so you're fine.
Because we sat on the fence, we went to the football
When
at the MCG the other week and sat on the fence and there's the photographer's like literally just there and quarter time he just scrolls through his 1,000 photos and deletes 990 of them and keeps maybe 10.
that's right. It's I mean, that's the way it always going to go. It's always going to move to that. I think it's good, but there is still an art form in film.
like sometimes you get that grainy and it looks nice.
It does
kind
look
of.
good.
Kind of looks retro.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it was
Check it
July
out.
this year. We've been married 20 years.
It's pretty hard to take a
I thought it was 2000.
good digital night photo. You know.
Oh!
Oh, that scared me.
Move across.
Oh yeah.
You want to see some fireworks?
Fireworks!
That scared me so much. What's that for?
There you go, folks. Happy Easter? Is that what this is?
No, they knew you were doing a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How good is that of the Sydney City Council to put on fireworks for being on stream?
Yeah!
I organised this. Hey, by the way, that's coming from Chinatown. That might have been an unofficial firework display.
They have one every week, don't they?
Do they?
I thought it was Wednesday night. Chinatown.
Let's move this a bit closer, hey? Can you grab that chair? Just the chair and just put it further back there. Too far. Just here.
Still?
Yeah, just there. We'll bring it in a little closer.
Yeah.
Actually, grab that water.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna move this chair as well.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yes. My ears
No, just put that chair. Put this.
Yeah, sure.
Because I reckon that's going to be. Oh yeah.
Just.
Sweet. Easy.
That scared me so much.
Yeah, I saw you jump.
It's like, yeah.
Frightening.
'Cause I didn't expect it.
Very
I
frightening.
thought it was like a plane or something. But no, loud.
Are you going to put on the fireworks for the big final display? Or?
I think. Do you reckon there's more coming?
Yeah, definitely. They'll have the big high one soon.
Well, that should be good.
God. Then we need to go to Chinatown and get this cream puffs over there.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them so much. Yeah.
Let's take all the food back down.
No, not me. You got the key, not me. Sorry.
Are we gonna watch the fireworks?
Here they go. Here come the bigger ones. Is it showing up?
Oh, why? I think I'm the way.
You're good. It's pretty wide. I thought I heard a duck over there.
They probably is something.
Top duck.
Ducks. Ducks in the way.
It's still going.
Yeah, you can see it.
Music Man said, tell the kids to get on the local Wi-Fi. That's an option for you if you're having trouble.
Oh no, the Wi-Fi. No idea.
What are the fireworks for? They're just for this stream. We organised them.
Yeah.
We paid $3.
No, they're free.
We got this, folks.
Oh,
Jackie Mack is from the suburb here in Brisbane. Jackie McDonald?
Is that Henry?
That's Hendrik.
I think it's the weekly fireworks show that they have at Darling Harbour.
Really, this every that is so annoying.
Why is it annoying?
Imagine trying to sleep.
It's funny.
What's the time?
Music Man just made a clip. Thank you, Music Man. Thank you,
What is
dude.
it? Oh, I'm curious now.
It'll be interesting to see it tomorrow.
Me jumping.
What have I missed in the chat? A lot.
Yep.
Pablo says diabetes sucks. He's type 2. So did you guys got something in common? there?
No. diabetes is so much easier than the MS.
Yeah.
She's got
Okay.
MS as well, yeah.
Okay.
I've got a few autoimmune diseases going off.
It's still going, it's still going.
So yeah, type 1 diabetes. I then became paranoid schizophrenia. Then I got the MS, and then the little other health
It's
issues.
just things.
Right.
But the worst thing is the MS.
Yeah.
Muscles can't work properly.
Well, he says no meds. He's trying to control it with proper diet and exercise.
Yeah. But I'm type 1.
So she has to.
Right.
I'm insulin dependent.
That's a big.
Do you know what would be really good? If you were up at Centre
West.
Point.
Yeah, that would look cool. You'd be above them almost.
Yeah. I'm thinking, no, you just would.
He said it's a daily challenge.
I can't see.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Get down, Aiden.
Get down.
I'm looking. It's a better view.
Yeah, it's nice here.
I love living in a city, says Pablo. So many more options.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, country would also be nice. I feel like they have
Yeah,
the
big
pros
ones.
and cons, pretty much.
We looked at houses in the city, in Melbourne.
Expensive.
So we thought, oh, it'll be perfect. We might only need one car, but there's no schools
At
yet.
the time.
Okay.
There's still no schools in the city. There's a couple private, but no public.
Okay.
How do you like fireworks? I don't like the sound. They're really loud.
Oh, whatever.
Hendrik also said it was Channel O in Brisbane. Hendrik knows Route 86 and Route 96 very well.
I might have seen you then.
He said Route 16 went through Swanston Street.
Yes, to St Kilda, and it used to connect with the Route 15.
Yeah.
See what you mean about the ducks?
Yeah, you can hear it. It's like a reflection.
Yeah.
That was a good one. That was a really big one. Yeah.
Hear the echo through the buildings.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
And then we just one big one.
Yeah. Interesting. And aren't you
Now the smell of the
Yeah.
gunpowder.
Yeah. See it wafting over.
Yeah.
Very cool.
You know who will have good view? The people in the Western Hotel.
LOH, man. What was that?
The Western Hotel. Have you seen that one? Just in the massive. Oh, they had a great view because
Yeah.
we just right in front of them. Yeah. It's such a nice.
I mean, I agree with you. It is pretty loud, and if you do live here, you've got to...
You'd get annoyed,
gotta-
yeah.
Well, you have to accept it that it's going to happen. But if it's every weekend, is it? Every
I
weekend?
don't know.
I feel like it should be every like.
Yeah, you feel, but
No.
doesn't mean it is.
Special
Right.
occasions or something, yeah.
Yeah, like Christmas. Or,
Yeah.
yeah, that would make sense. Not every week.
Is it
It's expensive.
winter?
What?
Docklands.
Oh,
Is it on a Friday night or is it on a Saturday night? They used to have
they still do.
for.
That was so annoying. You could hear it in Willie though. You could hear it in Willie's.
We used to
Do you
take.
we call it Willie for Williamston?
Yeah.
That's cool. Is that what local kids call it, Willie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Willie. It's easy.
Can I play?
It's,
Mum, do you
it's
have your
just,
phone?
Yeah, but
No, my phone's
No,
in
I
the.
want
It's
to
just-
play some Clash Royale.
shut up.
Is that what that thing is on my game?
Probably.
This guy says, Trashman says, I still can't believe you blokes haven't gone fishing yet. Well, I guess we could throw
It's been going on about the fishing.
We could throw a line out over here. What would we be catching though?
Oh, some people.
Let's catch some. Let's catch some.
someone's balcony. There's some clothes. That'd be pretty funny, just jumping off there, pretending it's. Ah, you're only going to land down there.
Oh yeah.
There's no water anywhere near here. I mean, Darling Harbour. Actually, the water.
It's just,
Let's go fishing.
You could cast from here. That's
Yeah,
a
just-
pretty good cast.
Yeah, like Superman just.
the water's just there.
One of those rock fishing guys with the real long rod.
Oh, it's like. Yes, the smash it. It's the Oh,
But trash man, yeah, well, fishing is illegal, as we discussed earlier, in the harbour. It's not permitted, so we don't want to break any of the rules, you know. Set
so
the
we
example.
don't know how to fish. That's
And
also
we don't have a fishing rod
and
or
we don't
bait or
any
anything.
experience.
I
He-
could be
he's
the bait.
You
No,
could, you could use bait. You could be the bait.
I'm the bait. We're gonna catch a big one.
It's a lot of gut power.
That is a lot up there,
Yeah.
It also means
Yeah,
there's hardly
caught.
any wind.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. There's no. It's not moving.
Just hovering there.
Well, what are those birds?
They're bats.
Seagulls.
Seagulls?
Yep. They're just,
Aren't those bats?
no, bats are not white.
He says, go fishing, breaking rules is part of life. Do you imagine how long you'd last if you started fishing in Darling Harbour? You'd last all of them like 10 seconds, someone would be
Yeah.
onto
I
you.
thought those
Yeah,
bats.
true.
Yeah, they're.
It wouldn't be
They're not
something you'd want to do, the trash man. You might like fishing, go somewhere where you're allowed to fish. Don't do it where you're not allowed to fish.
Where?
What?
I think I saw somebody fishing. It was either just been yesterday.
Not up here.
Somewhere around here.
Oh, really? In the
Yeah.
harbour? Okay.
Circular Quay.
What? People
Really?
fishing there?
There was
yeah,
a
people
guy-
fishing there.
Yeah, it was a guy fishing.
There was a couple actually. Like
Wow.
4 or 5.
Well,
Oh.
it was your dad that told me it was a national park, so therefore it's not allowed, but that makes sense.
Maybe.
Mum, please.
Also,
The
if we
James
no
just
fish
got
there,
stuck.
all the ferries would
You
scare
know
them
what?
away
You know
anyway.
how we
Yeah.
got stuck?
How?
The James just got stuck.
I used to park illegally to go fishing. That's what you did? You park up illegally and go fishing?
That's not.
Why do they look like bats?
They don't. That's why.
They're different birds.
They look like bats though.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
They do.
Trash man, what city are you in, dude? Where's the?
Australia.
You can't be in this. You can't be in Australia. Park up illegally to go fishing regularly. Park your car and fish from the car.
I'm going down.
I don't know if I'd be interested in doing that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you forget a key?
Put everything away.
Oh.
We've been told to go fishing by the trash man yet again.
Again?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Anywhere. He just
Anywhere.
wants us to go fishing. I'm like, we can't. It's illegal.
Yeah, because yesterday, Doug, we Circle K was a couple of guys.
Oh, my feet hurt.
Was that in some?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
kid
it's
up there. Oh my god, there's people up there.
Where?
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Open
wait.
it, open it. Amy.
Aiden, help that.
There you
Looks like a dog jumping up, like the
Yeah.
kids
No.
jumping up.
go. Whereabouts?
Just on that building right there.
Yeah.
Well, we can't see it now, but they're there.
Yeah, but they're just trying to say about us. There's people on that building.
It turns out they're actually just streaming.
They may be. They could be. Oh, there's those guys that are streaming. What?
Oh my god.
It's actually a thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy's streaming. Oh my god. I'm gonna watch his stream. I don't know who
You know, I think
you
you've had
did.
too much like sugar.
I think I've had too much hot chocolates in 4 days. I've had.
You haven't had hot chocolate today, have you?
Yes, he has.
So that must be the penthouse where it says P, because they've got a balcony.
Yeah.
A big balcony.
No, it goes all around.
Can I go in the penthouse?
No.
No. No.
I'm gonna go golfing.
I think
I'm
maybe
going
we
for
should.
hole in one.
Yeah, it's not that cold today. On the night. Oh.
Yeah, you can tell you're from Victoria. I needed this for sure. I can still feel it coming through me.
Yeah.
You're ruggy. You're rugged up there.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
she's always drunk.
But you don't feel cold at all.
Not really.
No. No.
It's hot in there.
Oh, look.
Fireworks! Fireworks! Over there!
Oh yeah, there's more. But you can't really
Would
see.
they be this, Melbourne? Would they be this
That'll
show?
be like so. No, that's circular.
No, I reckon that's
No, it's not.
I wonder if that's a fan of the opera.
From the
Fan
State
of
Theatre.
Opera. Fan of the opera
Yeah, we
is...
Oh yeah, 'cause that's known for fireworks.
No, no, it's on, what's that cove? Is it, it's not Campbell's Cove, is it? In between, this is Macquarie's Chair and Opera House.
Oh, I know what you mean.
What is Mr. McCoy's chair? I don't understand what this landing is.
It's a massive...
Chair. Is it a chair?
Yeah,
I
I don't
reckon
know what it's called either.
That's where they got Fan of the Opera on the
Yeah.
ocean there.
Yeah.
Or the ocean. Right.
Yeah. Wait. In what venue? Or is it outdoor?
Outdoor.
Really?
Outdoor, and the stage is a floating stage.
Huh.
Aiden, no! And yeah, they got this massive spiral staircase. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the opera itself.
okay.
But
I would have liked to have gone, but it's all sold out.
Grimsky. Hello, Grimsky. How you doing? Just chilling out here in downtown Sydney town with Dougski and Mrs. Dougski and little Dougskis.
Yeah.
Dougskiettes.
we've had 2 fireworks shows.
Yeah, that was cool.
But,
That was a bit lame, the second one. But
yeah, well, 2 fireworks. Wow.
You can still see the gunpowder.
Yeah, you can still see it from the first one.
Smoke.
Oh, same thing.
Like
Balloon!
no wind at all.
There's a balloon.
Oh, there is.
you get excited over small things.
Yeah, and then you...
I get excited over a lamb, though.
My key.
Hey,
Hello, the Dougskis, Grim says.
Hello.
Hi. It's a balloon.
come on, you can go back.
Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah.
What are you watching it?
Go.
It's dead.
No, my phone just won't.
Do you still
I
see
don't
the
know from my
balloon?
phone.
I
Do
still
phone
see
things.
it.
You ever want to pick up the
No, it doesn't. I'll show you.
the Wi-Fi phone?
You would
The
think.
hotel Wi-Fi, yeah.
It's not. She said it's not very strong.
Yes, it is. She's
Yeah,
lying.
it's really good.
Well, do you feel
I can watch.
I can play. You can play Roblox.
Yeah, I can.
See, it's not here.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not there at all.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Are you going to fight over Wi-Fi?
Yeah, no, I'm saying there isn't. No,
It's
it's
just
There
that's
is.
normal. What happens?
I would. I have. That's why I bring my own.
Where's that balloon? I can barely see it.
All right, Aiden. I think it's time for you to go down.
Bye.
Aiden.
It's only like 8:30.
Yeah.
I'm planning an IRL for the end of the week too. Oh, rad. Grimsky. Yeah, you did one a while back. I haven't seen you do a second one.
It's been like a 4-hour stream, this one.
Oh, I often do like 12
Yeah.
hours, 10, 12 hours.
I didn't realise how much.
Doug, if you're coming back up, can you bring that that last beverage I've got? Thanks, man. Yeah. When we do IRLs, because I usually do camping ones.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, and
I
that's
just don't stay up to watch them.
yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah.
That usually sort of sunset is like I come back to the
Yeah.
van and then I cook dinner and just kind of like what we're doing here, just chill out and then stay up till whatever.
Yeah,
go
because
to
I
bed.
remember, I think just before COVID, you'll do like only like 3-hour streams, because I used to do swimming and the moment we left the house, we would start pretty much.
Yeah.
And by the time we got there, it would be finished.
Yeah.
Which was like an hour.
I try to keep like my weekday streams. I try to keep to a regular
Short,
sort of
yeah.
just keep
All
it
weekends more like
consistent.
an event kind of thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's- What are you doing, I guess?
Yeah, Doug's got a little room.
Yeah.
Our house is
It's
a
a- yeah, you get-
4-bedroom house.
It's got the sauna room with.
Yeah, so we bought a sauna. Doug wanted a sauna.
Nice.
He uses it every now and again. Really.
Yeah.
It's better than a spa, I think, a sauna.
Oh, no. I want a spa.
You wanted a spa.
Yeah, spa.
But a sauna is like, once it's up to temperature, you can sit in there and it's just
Once you'll be used to it, and it'll just be like.
yeah.
Well, Doug's there's a exercise bike in there, and he puts
The pops.
the
Yeah, you see.
the
you can
tablet in front, and he watches.
Is that in the background when he's on my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
You'll see the exercise bike,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
great styrofoam. That's when like once
Yeah.
you used to it easy.
And the lights, I see the light
Yeah, the
thing.
lights,
Yeah.
because he doesn't really know how to do lighting well, and neither do I, to be honest. So
Yeah, that's every Sunday. Shuts the door and he watches.
yeah, and I stay there.
Cool.
And I stay there to make sure everything's.
Pablo
Mr.
is still here just chatting with someone. That's okay, Pablo. I understand.
Good day,
we
Benin.
were just
Have a
chatting
good
ourselves
one,
before.
dude.
I didn't ignore you, but I was just doing my thing as well, so that's fine. Grimsky loves saunas. Man, yeah, man. I used to read a
Saunas,
book and I used to go to the library and get books and then read them in the sauna. I used to love that.
Yeah, well, the sauna we got to dry heat.
Yeah, they're
Sauna?
all dry. Yeah, it's great. It's like humidity. It's like walking. It's like It's like living in Queensland. Oh no, it's like living in Adelaide. The dry heat.
There you go. Got the wild turkey, is it?
I live in Brisbane. It's like a sauna.
Yeah. Talking about how you got the sauna.
Guy on a buffalo. How you doing, man? IRL. Thank you, Dougski. IRL. Let's effing go. Guy on a buffalo. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the lemons. Wow! Wow!
So what's our plans for tomorrow?
We'll see.
None yet. We'll be discussed at a later stage.
Take it as it comes.
Yeah.
Flexibility is good.
We've only got crunchy nut cornflakes for
Yep.
breakfast.
That's crunchy nut cornflakes sounds
Because
fantastic.
it's the best cereal. You can't know, it's just good. And good for you and
Good to see you,
for your
Guy in a
health.
Buffalo. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah. So,
How many crew in today at the moment?
There is 18 watching
it's
right
been very
now.
consistent.
18 crew. Hello, everybody that's not chatting, saying anything, say something in the chat. Don't type the word something in the chat to be silly. Say something meaningful in the chat. I'll start. And Music Man, Zook did a dono on YouTube. Oh, did Zookski on YouTube. Thank you,
Oh.
Zookski.
I can see.
Didn't see it, didn't hear it.
Yeah.
I'm going to say thanks, Zook.
I just want to tell you how it feels.
So there was obviously a fair few of us because there's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, but
there.
you don't really see it, which is, yeah.
There's some light show going on there too. See it?
Guy in a Buffalo, thanks
Oh,
for the
yeah.
diamond. My Eunice, wow! Wait, I want to tell you how it feels.
Yeah, got a
Guy in a Buffalo with a diamond. How he gives friends. This is Doug. This is Melbourne Doug and family.
yeah.
ITF, in the flesh. That's a new one. We just coined that. ITF.
Got a
And then, of course, Pablo writes the word something meaningful. There's always one, isn't there? And it's always you too, Pablo. Can't take this guy anywhere.
Every time you say Pablo, it makes me think of the Picasso.
Picasso. Ah.
Really?
Pablo Picasso. Right, yeah, that was his
Is that his name?
first
Yeah,
name.
yeah.
Ah.
The artist.
You had the famous Weeping Woman, which got stolen from the National Gallery of
It
Victoria.
did.
Yeah, and it's worth millions. And they found it in the Spencer Street train locker.
What?
What, the weeping
So
woman?
the guy obviously pinched it.
Forgot about it.
No, I think he thought, oh, I'm not going to get away with this. It's too much over the news. So he dumped it in a train locker, and they eventually go through the train lockers, because if someone has bought it for 24 hours and it's not returned it,
Right,
they
go
go
and
through
open
it,
it.
and if some bloke's not, what's this?
They found it in there.
They found it, yep.
Classic.
And it's worth like 30 million
It's one
or
of the most
something.
famous paintings of all time.
Yeah, it's one of his biggest paintings.
It is his
It is
biggest.
now because it's made it more infamous.
What was it doing in Australia? Like, how come?
Well,
Oh,
the
the
Gallery,
exhibition.
National Gallery of Victoria owned it.
Pablo
they still-
Picasso's not an Aussie though.
No, but the gallery is
What he's
always
painting.
commissioned to buy paintings.
Ah,
Yeah.
so they bought it and stashed it.
It's
stored
like,
it
it's like
there,
the Mona Lisa
and
that's
someone
been in
pinched
a
it
trash
from
can.
from the National Gallery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
No, I'm not saying it has, but like it's the same kind
It
of
is
thing.
always your fault, Pablo. It's always
What's
your
that
fault.
painting in Canberra, the Blue Poles?
Big
Oh.
class. Oh.
that's awful painting.
Which one?
Blue Poles.
gonna
The
show
government paid $1 million for it. It's a massive painting.
No,
A famous American artist, and it's worth like 10 to 20, 30 times what they paid
Wow.
for it.
Oh.
But they got criticised for paying $1 million for this painting.
Is it
But-
good?
Yeah, yeah, but
That was a very decisive no.
no, it's
it's like the in the Victorian art gallery, black. There's a canvas with this black, and they call it the bottom of the blue lagoon.
that art
That's pretty
installation.
funny actually. The bottom of the Blue Lagoon and it's just a black piece.
Uh,
That's pretty cool. I wouldn't pay money for it, but I think it's
Funny.
funny. Yeah. It's admirable and funny that they've done it.
It's funny.
It's way worse.
How much would you pay for it though?
I can't remember how. There is a price.
Oh, someone did.
Crunchy bar.
It's
That's
the
what I'd
art,
give
One
it.
crunchy bar?
One crunchy bar.
art gallery.
Yeah.
have it, and they pay. Can't remember how much it is, but
I could picture it on the back. It would say something like, "It's not quite
So
black.
cute.
It's a shade of. It's a tone of black.
of grey.
It's not quite fully black.
It's a tone of yellow.
Yeah, it's unique to this. No one else has used this tonality before.
At Bangaroo, this
Black.
bloke, he's painted this wall,
Oh,
and then with
the art
with
exhibition.
the
By painting.
it's just black paint and a roller, and he's gone
And
like
it's just like this.
and it's like in a shape of an old telephone.
No, it isn't. It's not.
But and it's horrible.
It's so bad.
But apparently it's hard. Like
And he spent 6 hours on it, and then when you compare it to
6 hours, yeah.
6 hours, I doubt it, like 10 minutes. But there's the other artwork in it, which is just is great. It's like this wooden, I don't know what
yeah, it's
it
like
is.
a wooden wave, and it goes through the whole tunnel where that section is.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And it's just woven
Is that
bamboo or something.
Yeah,
But
that
it
one,
looked
yeah.
great.
And with the glass, the black
And then you got
glass.
this bloke with a
yeah,
black
yeah.
roller, and he's painted
And they
the
have
wall.
a video of him painting, and he's just doing this. It's just awful.
It's that's a joke, isn't it? Like they're having a laugh. Having a laugh at
What
it.
about the yellow peril
What's that?
in
Yeah,
Victoria?
but most people, they wouldn't know about that. But
Paid big money for that.
Hendrik only went to the National Gallery of Victoria once. What, NGV?
yeah.
Is that the one that people...
So now they have
Paris?
a, it's in 2 sections now. And there's one at Fed Square, and they got all their
The Eiffel
famous...
Tower.
They got all their... No,
Eiffel
no.
Tower.
It's not... It looks...
No,
people say that.
that's the art centre.
I'll say that.
So NGV at St Kilda Road, they got their big section down one end, but in Fed Square they got another section,
Okay.
and all their famous Australian paintings are in there. Well, not necessarily Australian, but the famous paintings are in there because they know they get a lot more foot traffic through Fed Square than they will down St Kilda Road.
Right.
But they have all their exhibitions down at St Kilda Road.
So that's public. You can go in there whenever you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, and the one in Fed Square, I don't think you pay to go in.
I don't think you pay for any of them, do you?
No, that.
This gallery at the Barangaroo, that was free today, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
To go in.
Which
Yeah.
will be up
Yeah.
tomorrow.
You had to.
It didn't.
You had the QR code. That's a thing of the times now.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
wasn't
they-
like people like put fake, so in Victoria you had to go in.
Yeah.
Which you might have had it here, I don't know.
Yeah.
And people put fake ones up, and they're just still all your information, and you couldn't tell it from the other ones.
I mean, how could you? It's just,
Yeah,
looks like a jumble
this
of
pixel is one off.
Yeah.
So you couldn't tell.
My friend has my friend Drumzilla. You've seen him in the chat.
Yeah.
Whenever he QR coded, all he did was put his phone at it and take a selfie of himself. So he's
That's
got a
a lot
whole
of
roll of camera roll of him at different stores with the selfie. That looks like that he's taken, and he's like, I've just got a whole bunch of selfies. That's all I ever did. I never checked it anywhere. He was against it. He has.
I mean, a lot of people were. They just thought it was useless. I guess.
He does have a medical exemption from wearing a mask, or he did have when the masks were mandatory. And I found it very interesting when I was over there. Not once, any time we went into any store, did anyone ever ask him to put a mask on or to show the exemption. And here in Sydney, at the same time that I was in Adelaide, if you had have walked into a store without a mask on, someone would have been on you straight away. Put a
In
mask on. And it
Melbourne.
didn't happen. It didn't happen even once in South Australia. But he had the exemption.
Oh,
They didn't have the figures though that Melbourne and Sydney did, did
Yeah, that's
they?
true.
I guess, but
Yeah.
but there was a sense of, oh, I'm doing it, you should be doing it too, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I marvelled at it though because I had my mask on and I was doing the right thing, and I just thought, when is someone going to approach you? Is it going to happen? And it's like, let's go here, let's go here. We went to a school, nothing. Bottle shop, nothing. Post office, nothing. Supermarket, nothing. Nobody cared. And then I think they went into a harsh lockdown not long after. That didn't happen actually.
My support coordinator, she has bad asthma. So
which one's this?
she, I used to be
Really?
with my mask on, but she didn't have hers on.
Yeah, just to make it
And-
safer.
Most time nobody asked.
Yeah.
But every now and then she'd get one and they would argue with her. But her fault was she didn't go to her GP to get the exemption letter.
Oh. Was this Tracy or Tracy? Yeah.
So you needed the letter to warrant it. And
Yeah.
Then at that point, I understand it, and if everyone's got that letter, then they should be, exempt. But I just found it interesting that nobody asked him for it at
Sure,
all.
it was exempt as well. I just never
is
got
that
an
your,
exemption.
is it Shrumsville and
was
Murray
exempt.
Bridge?
He is, yes. Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
wonder
I
whether
didn't have to wear one.
people got to know, like he would know the people. 'cause
This is true. Yeah, small
Like, it's
town.
just-
Yeah, true.
it's small, but still big. But yeah,
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that. They might have recognised him, and he's a big, tall, imposing-looking guy. And they're probably like, we're not going to approach him again. We've already been down that road. Drumzilla, if you're watching.
I was going to say he's in the chat because I don't mind. I reckon they've got the best open range zoo in Murray Bridge. In
Oh, that's
Australia.
Manapara. Oh no,
Monato.
Monato. What am I thinking? Monopara is a suburb. Minato.
Which it was meant to be a super suburb, Minato.
Was
and,
it?
It didn't eventuate, and eventually they made the zoo out of it. So.
If you want to read an interesting story, search up Live at the Zoo, Minato. It was a festival that I photographed for. It was over 2 days. It's over 3 days or 2 days, and it was an absolute fiasco. It was a festival that was run by someone who had no idea what he was doing, and cut corners everywhere.
Like Fire Festival.
It was Australia's Fire Festival. Seriously, search it up and read it sometime. It's very interesting. I was there on Rip It Up magazine covering it, and for instance, so they booked the Funkors, which is a big hip hop band, and they booked British India, which is a big sort of grunge band at the time, still are, from down Victoria, and headlining on the main stage to people who had been camping in mud. It was like just no grass. All of it was just dirt and dust, and people were already at the end of their tether, and they had like, so my friends made up a band. They called themselves, what was it, the Blue Slippers or something, and they went into, so they didn't hire the right security. So security, you could talk your way into any area, and so they talked their way into the catering area. They talked their way into the dressing areas. They got an interview with press. They're not even a band, and they got interviewed. They took an official band name off the dressing rooms and put their own up, and went in and used all of their rider and all their catering. They were just dudes from the festival, and they got in this interview in the AU Review. And then that night when British India played, the front of the barrier, they just had like a kind of like, I guess they probably got one here, like those barriers that they just put up to say, go this way. It's not going to stop anyone from pushing it or moving it. They're just like like a stainless steel.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. And all you do is walk along it. You don't move it or anything. They use that to stop the crowd from getting towards the stage. Like a sea of people just crashed it down, and there's bouncers trying to hold it up, and there's people just falling over. Ended up stopping the show and cancelled the whole. The festival got stopped midway through the next day. And yeah, my friends, those guys that got that Pink Slipper band, they actually had a jam on a side stage just by getting up and playing. Nobody stopped them.
God, yeah.
Live at the Zoo, and the guy ended up getting sued by everybody.
Yeah.
They had contracts in place with the bands, because I knew a few of the bands that played, and they all got paid, except that they didn't pay. Catering never got paid, security never got paid, staff never got paid, but the bands were paid up front, which was pretty lucky.
Sounds exactly like Fire Festival.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
start.
I thought that was all
one.
fake.
No, it's real.
It
all
sounds
happened.
fake.
But it did.
So bizarre.
It was just crazy. There's a video I watched, this guy called Internet Historian, he's on YouTube, he does like documentaries kind of thing. Discuss about like disasters that's happened, like the Area 51 raids that happened.
Yeah.
That's new though, and there's this cruise ship called the Concordia. We've heard of it.
Yeah, Costa Concordia.
Yeah, and it's just the dumbest thing that's happened, because this guy is like barely done the captaining on a ship, and so they did this thing where they go.
Oh, this is the ship that ran.
Yeah,
we looked into it.
And then it ended up on its side.
Yeah, and it's just because they wanted to go for like they like to do this thing where they use the horn close to the thing.
Yeah.
And they want to get the closest they've ever gone, but there's rocks and they scraped at the end and ended up flooding it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like the Titanic?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, similar kind of accident.
guy.
People died though.
Yeah, and the big hoo-ha was that the authorities just made a mockery of it and didn't rescue them, and the captain got off first and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Terrible,
and Internet Historian, he went to full depth of it, which makes it a bit more entertaining.
Yeah.
He's saying it was free time, it's good though.
Yeah.
He just does stuff like that's wrong on the internet, I guess.
Well, that fire festival, they what did they do? They promoted it through Instagram, and they
Yeah.
basically made people buy all these
No,
packages.
the thing is, the tickets people thought were like crazy expensive, but if you think about it, they were actually worth it. They go to Fiji, they pay for your flights and whatever.
Get a private jet.
And yeah, whatever. And it was like 52,000, but if you bring the math into it, it's actually like a really good deal.
Yeah.
And they had these pods.
Yeah, the pod.
The home pods,
Yeah.
which were like for the VIP ones.
Glamping.
Yeah, whatever they were, and for VIPs, but they didn't have any labels on it, so no one knew if it was theirs or anyone, and there was no like security. There wasn't even any food.
That's right. They had like
no. The only food they had was like bottles of tequila. That's it. So everyone else was drunk.
Yeah.
And they had no security,
Sounds
no
like a normal
music.
festival.
See, that's the strange thing. That's the situation, and also the Live at the Zoo. The people that I know that were there, they speak of it. That's the best festival I've ever been to, because it was so
bad.
But it was such a good. And I made
experience.
friends there that I got years of work through. I met a guy, two guys who ended up forming a promotions company in Adelaide, and the day that they formed the company was at that festival, and I took a photo of them doing a handshake together, like a bro shake, and that photo then, because back in those days everybody was using Facebook and tagging everybody, so I'd put up a gallery from Live at the Zoo, and everybody that was there would tag themselves, and that person, Clinton Reese, hey, if you're watching, they booked me for years afterwards to be their photographer. So I got so much good work out of that, but it was so sketchy. Like, there were people that, that's right, it was free camping, but you couldn't bring any alcohol. You had to buy it all there. But people that I know took the lining of their door off their car and put all their booze in the hold of the car and then put the lining back on to get in. So there was heaps of booze there, heaps of it. And kids like just with tents and like be like a tent here and over there's the stage. There was no separation. You could just pitch your tent
anywhere you wanted.
Pretty much. Well, there was kind of like a dance floor area, but it was just like, yeah, there's guys camping there. There's a stage there. There's a stage there. There's guys camping.
Oh, here's the dancing area.
Strange,
yeah.
That's where the documentary.
Tame Impala played there.
That's pretty
Really?
impressive.
Tame Impala played there. Yeah, got footage of them shooting. Yeah, they played to nobody. Really.
The footage of Woodstock is amazing, though. If you see
Yeah,
that,
I've
and
seen
all
it.
the people on the hill, and half of them are passed out.
Yeah.
So one of the rockets comes at 6 a.m. in the morning and trying to wake them all up.
You know where the park is with me and Aiden was today?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Halfway, you know where the Kingpin.
Yeah, the shopping centre.
Yeah, in between there and the park and the
Is this
park,
up here?
There was
They're just on there.
there was girls dancing,
Okay.
and there was people filming them.
Just in the middle of the street.
Yeah, but that's
There was a
sort
group
of
of
Darling
about
Harbour's
6, 7 of them.
like that, though. People
it's a bit interesting.
random.
Yeah. Down
Random
there,
acts and-
down there, it's also kind of a new suburb, Barangaroo, or that whole precinct is pretty new. So people are sort of.
She means the opposite way, though.
Oh, did you?
That's down there.
No. Aiden and Lisa went the other way.
Oh, where did you take a walk down into
Yeah.
like Ultimo?
Doug
like,
said, take Aiden down the park. So
There's a big park down, the kids' park in the middle.
Park, there's,
oh, I know what you mean. At the what you were talking about before, at the end of Darling Harbour,
Yeah.
down where the IMAX used to be.
Yeah, past
apparently
that, behind it.
apparently they're building an IMAX there now.
Really?
Yeah.
There's
Because they pulled the old one out now.
pro build advertising, and they've got pictures of IMAX and
They pulled the old IMAX down and put that
Western.
Western hotel there.
Right. I remember the IMAX was standing. You didn't sit in there. Is that what I remember?
I didn't go to the IMAX in Sydney.
I remember you walk in and there was like a little tiered, and there was like a handrail. Because the big thing was a roller coaster, and you went in there and you held onto the rail.
40.
Was that what it's called?
Yeah, it's like 3D, and then they mix elements, like the matches.
Yeah. And
It's
suddenly you're holding
so
on and you
tacky.
feel like you're moving with it. That's what I remember. I mean, I was probably your age when I went in there. I think we did the monorail and the IMAX. That was the rage.
Sydney.
Yeah, go Sydney.
Nothing's here anymore. Yeah.
Did Hannah organise the fire festival? Hannah? Who's Hannah? Oh, that Hendrik. Who are you talking about? Lovra.
Yeah.
Talking about Chinese communist. I used to think of Australia like the Wild West, but now I think of it as communist China. Well, it ain't that bad. You see that kind of comment for people that aren't in the country, and they're sort of seeing all the news reports. And when all that was happening, I was like, it's not that bad here.
Yeah.
Haven't been. I can't say anything on it.
I think that happens though worldwide. Like, if we might hear
Yeah, the media kind of manipulates it.
the one with the firearms in the United States, and we hear a big deal over it,
And then
and it's just a minor issue over there.
Yeah.
But to us, it's something different,
Because we don't have it
and
yet.
then vice versa, the opposite way around.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
Like, oh, communist states over there in Australia, lock everyone down, but it's just,
Yeah.
it was. I think people got used to it, sort of thing. You couldn't do it now because we're over it, but
Yeah.
When it
for
happened.
those 2 years, it just happened, didn't it? Like, people sort of, they didn't accept it, but something had to be done. Whether you agree with it or didn't agree with it, it's still
It's forced upon you.
someone was going to make a call of authority.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, if you don't like it, May 21.
Oh, yeah.
There's everyone's chance.
What was
isn't
May
it?
21?
That's the
The
federal
election.
Election, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder.
Maybe stay away from this.
Wonder how that pans out.
Yeah, I don't know. You're not Eden Monaro. That's too. That's a lower, isn't it? There's an electorate. Isn't it?
Yeah, I'm in Gilmore.
It'd be national, wouldn't it? Isn't it national health?
So we're having federal, and then we're having state
Well,
in November.
when you say we, you mean Victoria.
Yeah, okay.
I understood what you meant.
Although I don't think New South Wales will be far apart. Further.
No, well,
Don't you have like a new
I-
program yet?
yeah, no, you're right. It's not far after that.
It
Yeah.
must be early 2023, I'd say.
No, it's this year.
Because Victoria has one by November. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what's your guy's name again?
Daniel
Andrews.
Andrews.
Yeah, yeah. So
People
I didn't see anything favourable about that guy because of COVID. It's like nothing, and I don't know how you sway. It doesn't matter.
Popularity's up.
But everything people said was bad about him, and I was like,
I'm biased because I'm a Labor supporter, so.
Yeah.
we don't want to get into that.
It doesn't matter who you go for, who your favourite team is, but just when that COVID popped off, everybody talked bad about anybody
But
in
if you think
power.
about it,
It's like,
what else is he meant
no
to do?
one doing anything right?
But what else is he meant to do if you think about it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
Like-
it doesn't matter what they said
And
or what
everyone
they
else
did.
was doing it. It's like Palaszczuk or whatever. Was it Palaszczuk here?
Up here.
It was Anastasia Palaszczuk.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, Anastasia Palaszczuk's Queensland.
Is she?
It was Berejiklian, wasn't it?
Very
And then
she was.
gone off
She
to...
got.
Okay.
She's in inquiry, right?
Yeah.
Which, that's all gone quiet too, but...
Yeah, who knows?
But
You
even
got
she
Perry-
got slammed. Whatever she did was wrong. It's like, is no one ever going to do the right thing by anybody? Or
It didn't matter whether you're a Liberal or Labor person.
That's what I mean.
It was the
Yeah,
same.
everyone was
It was all wrong. It's so strange. And for the first time ever, I got caught up in it where I'm like, well, it's like they're saying, well, I'm not going to get the jab. I'm not going to get the jab. It's like, well,
You have to.
you're going to have to. Otherwise, that's the taking away our rights. It's like, okay, well, if you're happy to live that way, I'm going to get the jab when they force it upon me.
What
Whatever.
they did in Victoria, I don't know if they did it here as well, but you didn't have to get the jab. It wasn't mandatory, but you couldn't really do much.
That's right.
It's just
Yeah.
either get it or just you're in prison kind of
Well,
thing.
my family said, if you don't get it, then we can't associate. We can't see you. We're the weakest link.
Especially when your sister is dealing with her children. And
And
she's got to look after their best interests, I guess.
she said,
so.
look, if you don't get jabbed, we can't come and see you, and then you miss out on seeing your 5-year-old niece.
That's,
Like,
yeah.
jab me up. I'm not going to go.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help out my aunt is also like head of vaccines or something like crazy like that, isn't she? Or whatever. She's like immunization expert or something.
Yeah.
No,
But going back,
She's an immunologist. An immunologist dealt with.
Yeah, so she was getting everyone in the family to get it. She had to get everyone, and if I don't think anyone denied it though.
But it didn't matter. Like we were never not going to get
Yeah,
it.
we all were going to get it because we all know. Yeah.
And then Lisa had a rough time a couple of weeks ago with it. Once you got it, so
Yeah.
Real.
Some
But
bad.
we're all thinking like, once if she didn't get it
Because
though.
the MS, I have to take tablets that stop my immune system
Working properly.
attacking my brain.
Right.
So
So your immune system still operates, but in certain areas.
it attacks.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm on a medication that stops my immune system from doing that. So when in like a common cold now makes me really ill.
Gotcha.
So she
Okay.
has to get vaxxed and
So I was meant to get my fourth one.
Fourth jab.
is that
Yeah.
even a thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Lady next door's had 4.
Really? Oh, but she's like in the medical field.
I've had 3.
Is that 2 and then 2 boosters? Or
Yeah.
No, it's 1 and all the rest of the boosters, aren't they?
is
Yeah.
that how they're classing it?
I don't know. I
Who
thought
knows?
that was
Not
the
sure.
case, isn't it?
I mean,
Or is it-
I've had 2.
Yeah.
And that hasn't come up.
Yeah, it's just black here.
It's
Look.
just black. It's just like the camera's
What's that
just.
say?
Yeah, should it? They're saying the camera's died. Audio and video have gone.
Audio will have gone because the camera was off, but now we
Yeah.
should be good.
Uh,
That should have just come back.
yep. I'll wait for the stream to
Have you
come
got
back.
chargers? To
I got
charge
all
it?
that to charge it, yeah.
Tonight or-
So how long's the stream's been? About
4 hours.
So this gets me about 4 hours.
Okay, that's not bad though.
It's pretty damn good.
Not really. Yep, it's back. Yep, we're back. Yep.
Apologies, folks. The battery went flat,
Got a spare? No.
and I never end. Like it would be easy just to end it like that, but I don't end it. I'll always come back and tell you we're ending it.
Yeah.
So that should be good with audio as well.
So is that Apple
Yep.
phone?
This is an iPhone 7 Plus from 2014. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean.
And I don't, aside from having to keep it plugged in
Yeah.
because the battery will disappear if I don't
Yeah.
think there's no reason to upgrade this. It's completely fine for me.
There will be once Apple take the software off it.
Yeah.
Aren't they down?
That's true.
Because they've.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
dude-
Is it
No, no, they
5?
have- no,
Anything 5 or up?
They have
No,
a reason why
5
they
or
do
under,
that.
isn't it?
No, so what it is the battery over time it degrades, and that means the software on it won't be will be overdoing itself.
Mm.
Well, so the battery will be and it'll get worse and worse really quickly. So what they do is it's automatic once it detects itself the battery's draining. The software itself will only go down to a certain level to keep the battery's health. Yeah, so they actually have a reason.
Then you can get a new battery put in that in China or
I
something?
did, yeah. Yep, that's true. New battery and new screen. So that was.
So it probably needs a new battery again, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like right now,
It seems very.
it's temperamental.
It doesn't seem quite dark, or is that just the angle I'm on? It seems quite light. the
You might.
brightness.
I see what you
It's
mean.
like, it's
If-
like a grey.
yeah, there's like a.
Yeah, if you're on like an angle or
Do you know what that is? I reckon that's the cheapness of the screen. It's not an actual Apple screen. I think it's just a third party, and I think if you get on that wrong angle,
Yeah,
it looks-
yeah, I can see it really well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah. Sorry about that, folks. The battery does die at particular
See,
intervals
it's
after
popping up and
5
down.
hours.
Like, yeah.
People, I'm going in.
Can you
Good
help?
night.
We're gonna call it nice to meet you. Have a good sleep. See you
I
in the
don't know where
morning.
Aiden's going to go for bed.
We'll see.
You don't know where he is?
But he's down. He's in
Can
the
you move
room.
the chair?
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Give me a second.
What do I do?
I can't get out.
Will you be able
Give
to?
her a hand with the trolley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aiden should be able to open the door for you.
Actually, I know why that didn't go to the 4G screen. It's because the signal didn't drop. The bitrate was still good. Just the
Yeah, maybe
the camera stopped. So that only goes to that if we lose 4G, which we didn't lose.
True.
It has been, apart from the elevator issue, it's been quite impressive.
Yeah,
I'm still confused about that.
I'm very confused why it didn't come back after that.
But as a whole,
Hmm.
as you stream, I mean, it was fine. Getting on the electric ferry was fine.
Yeah, all
That's
that.
not-
I mean,
Well, yeah,
but then again,
But
we're
we are Sydneyers.
surrounded by 4G. Yeah.
Yeah. What about like in the country?
I wonder if the reason why it didn't come off the 4G thing was because of their own modems. Is there something like the modem, even though it's not receiving 4G, it still thinks it is? I don't know. I mean, the only thing different in this setup is that two things. I'm not using my own little Telstra modem. I'm only using one Optus modem.
Oh, you
and
haven't got the Telstra one in?
No, I'm using the Teradek modem internal to the
So
VidiU
it's not
Go.
picking up this Telstra as a backup?
Well, it is, but it's kind of hard to explain. But on the device, they've got their own modem, and you just put your SIM card in it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's still using the signal, but it's picking it up through their own internal modem. And all I can think of is that even though it might not have been receiving from Telstra, it's still sending to the VidiU Go. Because if I just took out the connection now, and then it should jump to the 4G, who took all the 4G, and then if I plug it back in, it should come straight back. Because that's how the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Sergeant Bob, good morning. How you doing, Sergeant Bob?
Picking up all the ones that have gone to bed and come back up.
What's that?
Sergeant Bob are picking up all the ones that are... Is he from England or Europe or something? Or?
Yeah, he said good morning. I guess so. Where are you, Sergeant Bob? Well, I can't recall where you're from.
I'd say the UK, man.
UK?
At this time of night.
Let's have a quick check at the wheel, just out of curiosity. See who's on the wheel. Spring Duck. There you go, folks. 5 viewers.
5?
5 viewers on the Spring Duck channel. Been live for... I don't see it there.
And probably not one spoken word.
Doesn't say how long they've been live for. Usually at the top, right? Oh, here. Live for 45 hours. And on the wheel the whole time. 45 hours. What's this? Next one along is American Heart Association. Demon Rider. Signal the Majestic.
That's it. Stream's still there?
Oh wow, it's 9:30. That came up pretty quick.
Is it okay? Oh, I'm starting to get cold. Oh, you're not cold. Is that stream?
The trash man says, "Laugh my ass off, mate. It's like you're a loser."
What?
Trash man, are you looking to be timed out? Should I do it, Hendrik? Yeah, do it. Do it, Hendrik. Do it. We don't need this crap.
What did I miss?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Did I miss something? Or like what?
I didn't say anything to him. He didn't say anything to me.
Just talking about his fishing.
Oh, is it the fisherman?
The fishing guy. Last thing he said before that was, "Thank God they got the vaccine and don't own guns like Americans."
Okay.
And now he's been muted. Thank you, Hendrik. Yeah.
Yeah, I meant shot anyway.
Charlie, it's 6:22 a.m. in Kentucky. It's 7:28 in NC for Sergeant Bob.
North Carolina, is it?
North Carolina, Sergeant Bob.
Good. Hey Ben, have you ever heard of Our Place?
Our place.
The letter R Place. It's a thing.
I haven't.
It's the social experiment. You know Reddit?
Yep.
Yeah, they did like a thing for April Fools. So what it was is a million, it's like a million pixel canvas.
Yep.
Anyone could put 1 pixel on it every 5 minutes. So it's just all this like artwork, right?
Right.
Put onto it, and it's just you get some like actual decent artwork, and then like the occasional troll, where it's just blue or just black in the middle.
Yeah.
And then they brought it back, and it just went crazy. It was like 5 billion canvas,
Yeah.
and they made just so much artwork. You could probably search it up, and it'll just be
It's.
crazy.
I've heard of that. There was one called the $1 Million Homepage.
Yeah, it was a similar thing. Actually, same thing pretty much, except you paid $1
Yeah.
to put a pixel, but this one's free.
Did you know about that, Doug? The guy,
No, well, someone's made $1 million.
Yeah, they did.
guy made $1
Yeah,
million
because he wanted
practically
college.
overnight.
Yeah, because he wanted
Yeah.
to go to college.
He sold advertising space on a website which has one page, and it's divided up pixel by pixel, and the page is whatever the pixel dimensions are. It is what it is, and you can buy
A pixel for $1.
for $1, but you have to buy enough pixels to make like something, so you can put your own little banner. As if you bought 100 pixels, you could put Gives them in it, or Coca-Cola, or
anything.
And he sold them all. The premise was that it'll be online for 10 years. He showed his hosting plan. He said, all we got to do is supply me you buy the pixels, supply me the artwork, and it'll be there, and it can link out to your site. And he made $1 million practically overnight.
Yeah.
So, like, such a simple idea.
And
Like,
he made so much money off it.
when I read about that, I was like, how did anybody not else think of that? Like,
Yeah. I mean, can't really do it. Yeah. The Reddit one that just blew up in
so
popularity.
were they selling those
No,
pixels?
it was free,
just-
but you had to wait every 5 minutes to do
And-
one. So you, by yourself, you couldn't really do much, but as a community, you could build like a German flag, because that's what happened. It was a
Yeah.
German flag going across the entire thing, and a Belgian flag at one stage, and it's just a World War I memorial in the center. It's just
That's
crazy
cool.
what they did. Yeah, you could probably.
Sergeant Bob confirmed that he's North Carolina.
Yeah.
You got that from just 2 letters, NC.
No, there's a funny skit, and a guy does it, and he goes through all the abbreviations
Oh, is it that
of
one to try and
American
simplify it?
states,
Yeah.
and he goes, "Oh, it can't be hard, can it? We just, there's only 50 of them, and we just abbreviate them
Yeah.
because they're having problems." And he had to abbreviate into 2 letters.
Okay.
So he goes, "Oh, we'll start off and we'll go, how hard? Oh, what's the first one? Alaska. AL, no problems."
Okay.
And we go, "Well, what's the next one? Alabama. And then he goes through all these, and there was, and correct me if I'm wrong, the chat, but then there was, is it Michigan?
Missouri. They're all.
Yeah, they're all MIs, and yeah.
So he's literally going the first
He was
2 letters.
taking the piss out of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
The abbreviation, of the American states. It's quite fun. That'll be a good one to play on the hen house, Henrik.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know the video. It's on YouTube, is it?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube nowadays, I guess.
Yeah.
He found.
Speaking of which, Henrik, when is the next hen house?
Yeah, H-Man, what are you doing?
We're
Is the hen
waiting.
house opening?
A hen house, and we look and a Tasmania report.
Mm. And I do think you should either make a vlog or a live stream from the boat, the ship boat.
Oh, God.
So the trash man, he's back out of the timeout. He says, nah, the guy was like 5 viewers. No one has said anything. Probably is what I was saying. Okay. Oh, you're talking about So he's talking about the Top Duck channel.
Oh. The ducks. So is it just ducks in a
That top
pond?
duck gets too much publicity for what it's worth.
But
what is it?
so here's the thing. It gets the way that it works is if you get on the wheel, you don't get taken off unless you go from family friendly to MTAG. So if we were on the wheel earlier before I had a drink,
Yeah.
I don't think, no, you guys weren't there, but I
No.
started it family friendly. If I got on the wheel and then I cracked the drink and changed to MTAG, it'd take me off the wheel. But the duck channel gets on the wheel
And it just stays
and
there.
it stays there because they don't stop their stream. So they've been live for 45 hours.
Yeah, it's rubbish.
And so they don't get off the wheel for 45 hours. And that's,
Until like the internet cuts out or something. Then
yeah, until they stop their stream. D-Live won't take them off. You lose your slot if you change to MTAG or if you stop your stream.
it's kind of.
It's a bit of a... It's
They want to press like family friendly, but it's like probably more content with the M tag.
yeah.
So it's yeah.
And people
we
are
saw
saying...
the wheel. It's like 0 viewers. Like,
yeah, and
why
that's the
is-
other thing. It's meant to entice people to come to the site and enjoy D-Live. But if you come to a site and you see...
0 viewers is the top one. It's like
And it's just CCTV. It's not like... It's
not like
It's like looking at a webcam of the beach. Everybody loves it because you get to see the ocean and you can check the surf, but are you going to broadcast that as this is our platform? Come and look at this webcam? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
It's like when you go onto a webcam of the beach and you look at it and you go, oh, okay, and then you flick it off.
That's right. You use it for what it is. I'm checking the surf conditions. I've checked the surf conditions. I'm done.
Or snow, or whatever.
Or whatever, yeah. Yeah, webcams for the snow, see if the season's began yet, or
The basil growing in the grass.
top basil, the best basil. Oh, that's what I was thinking about doing. There is a reason why I won't be doing that, but I have thought about that. And I've thought also about a webcam.
How would it go in the salty air though?
So GoPros are pretty good, but you got to clean them.
But I mean the basil growing.
Oh, right. It grows really well.
Does it?
Yeah, I've got heaps of basil there. It grows really well, actually.
Do you get a lot of, because you'd get a easterly would blow the salt straight in, wouldn't it?
Nor'easterly kicks it straight onto the house. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you should mention that. My other backpack, I haven't used it for a while, and the zippers are all frozen.
Oh, hang on, is there copyright music?
I think the NRL's just finished.
Manly got beaten, did they? Yeah, it is.
Is that a Manly chant?
No.
Look at those clouds up there.
Yeah, I was looking at them.
Are they clouds or is that fireworks smoke still?
They kind of look like they've been like green screened or something.
They do, they look fake.
Simulation.
Such a flat earth. That's the ice wall.
Yeah. It's just... It's so quiet.
Any theories of start the stream somewhere tomorrow? Or a walk stream or a ferry stream?
Ferry stream just got
We've got free transit, right? So
yeah.
we should take advantage of that. I mean, I know you guys did Manly and everything, but
Oh,
The e-bikes?
so we are going to go back over to Manly later in the week on the e-bikes, we reckon.
With this like a rented
Because
thing,
we want to go
it's
to the
cheap.
Q station over Manly.
What is the Q station?
Q station. What is
It's
this?
the quarantine station in Manly on North Head.
Oh.
And the bloke with the, because he says, if you're going to hire a bike, you got to hire an electric bike, a pedal assist one.
I think he's trying to sell it, but
He was, yeah, but it wasn't.
You're trying to sell you one from...
No, not sell it, but hire it.
Oh, yeah,
Hire it for the day.
Try and get
He
a little
said,
more expensive
You'll
thing.
get so much better value out of it because your legs won't be knackered after.
It's true, it's true.
And
yeah.
you see, he had the different routes, and he had one to go off to the Spit Bridge,
Oh, yeah.
and the other one to go off to the
Q station.
Q station with the.
What's so special about the
And
Q
there's
station?
a couple of secluded beaches there.
Right.
He says, oh, beautiful beaches, and
Is
no
it?
one ever goes there.
Right.
So where's
um,
the Q station?
Check out the weather tomorrow. See
I
if somebody's
can't.
one.
Where's my data?
You can use that. just a second away.
Hey, Rich in the house. Hey, Rich. How you doing, man? I didn't have my cranberry juice today because I'm not at home. Sorry about that.
Sweet weather.
Bomb leather.
Sergeant Bob, did you guys notice Mafugul didn't make 200 views night before last? Not just streamers gone, viewers are gone. Oh, Mafugul didn't even get 200. That's bad for him. Wow. Didn't see it, Sergeant Bob. Charles, one word state use first and last letter, 2 word state use first letter of each word. Okay. But because, yeah, so...
Well, it's interesting, he says about state letters, like you have, America has 50 states and they use 2 letters. Australia, we only have, 6 states?
6.
But we use 3 letters.
Yeah.
We don't need to though.
Yeah, that's true. We could just use one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
We could.
All right. So now that we've got free transit, we should.
Leave your suggestions in the comments below.
Yeah. Where do you? Okay. Yeah. That's very smart, man. What do you guys want us to do tomorrow? I think the idea of going over to Manly, because it is a pretty nice ferry ride, would be pretty good for the stream.
So we caught the old Manly ferry across, which is the big...
Which is the tourism.
Yeah, the tourism.
Yeah.
Well, they were the main, but it was pretty rough though.
You could choose which one you went across?
No, you don't.
You don't, but you could always just let that one go and catch the next one.
Gotcha.
And it was pretty rough when you went between North and South Head.
Yeah.
And
Was
that's
this yesterday?
This was 3 days ago.
So that would have made it Thursday. What day's
Yeah.
today? Sunday, Saturday. No, that would have made it Wednesday. I'm just trying to think.
No,
what
it was Thursday. It was Thursday.
Yeah.
trying to remember what the
It's a
swell was
date.
like.
And
Down my way, it was big. Yeah.
so we caught the old one. That takes 32 minutes to go across.
Yep.
Travelled at 14 knots because we had the ship tracker on.
Oh yeah.
and so yeah, but it's interesting. You go past Woolloomooloo, it doesn't show any of the naval ships up on it. None of them show.
Well, yeah,
Because they're defence, aren't they?
I
Yeah.
presume so.
Yeah.
But
or maybe
anyway.
they're like secrets.
Anyway, so coming back, they had their new fast boats, and this is
Yes.
the controversy because they can't handle the roughness.
Yes.
They can. They can.
But they just go so quick and they just plough through it, 24 knots.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
pretty
but I was
impressive.
They needed the
buggered.
hydrofoil.
I know.
Do you remember the hydrofoil?
I remember the hydrofoil.
What's the
But
hydrofoil?
apparently it was
I used to love that as a kid. You would have loved it, man.
What's
Just
hydrofoil? What is
this
it?
bizarre boat with like it's a normal shaped boat, but then underneath it's got these fins, and when it gets out on a plane, it lifts up and sits on top of the water. So the boat actually comes out of the water and lands on the fins.
You seen those surfboards with the foils?
I think
Yeah,
like
it's like a foil board. Yeah, you see them. They're surfing. They're pumping
Oh.
like that. Same concept. Yeah, they had them. There was.
What happened to them? Crash maybe?
They used to run in conjunction with the Manly ferries.
Yeah, you paid a premium to go, I think.
I mean, you might have. Yeah.
Wait, what's it called?
The hydrofoil.
Yeah, Google it, man. Just Google Sydney hydrofoil.
And then someone's still got one. Someone's still got one.
Probably put them in a museum or something.
Because I think they took them to Greece. And so left it, like, so weren't they not decapitating, but taking the dolphins' heads off? Like,
Oh, really?
something like that. Yeah, they were, or seals or something.
Sergeant Bob says barbecue a wallaby tomorrow. You want us to we just barbecued some
Heifer.
Oh. Yeah.
pick up prostitutes and shoot machine guns. Yeah. See how it sits up on a plane like that?
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Interesting. So just feel it.
Hent Charles says there's actually a few exceptions, like Illinois is ILL, so there's 3 letters to Illinois.
Well, Charles, the question is, what is IL?
Yeah, is there an IL or is it just ILL?
Was there they had a hydrofoil? Did they have the other one that sat up on the blankets? What are the ones for?
That's me.
No, hydro.
What, a ferry?
Yeah, and it just pops up and sits on air. What do they call those ones?
Oh, I've seen that.
Did they have that here? No.
They were catamarans, weren't they? Two hulls.
There was another one they had here, and it was run by the State Transit Authority or the Ferry Board, but they charged an extra amount to go on them because they were quick. But there was something about they were doing something to the dolphins and the seals. They were tap the skull on or something.
Yeah, right. Charlotte Rose says, this stream has been epic, not chatting much, but I've been listening. No worries, Charlotte, thank you. I know, I mean, when I stream normally, I try to engage a lot with the chat, but then, of course, when we're with people, we want to engage with people as well. But thank you. Hovercraft, the hovercraft.
Oh, those things. Yeah.
Did they have them here?
They can go on land.
I remember seeing them. I don't think I saw them here in the harbour, but I definitely saw them where I lived on the river. Yeah.
So we saw the river cat down at Bangaroo go past a couple of times. They fly.
That
they
thing,
go
yeah,
quick.
that thing. Look at that cloud up there. Like that does look nicely, and that's coming from Manly as well. But I mean, it would be pretty cool to do that because the old school ferry ride across would be pretty epic for people to see on the stream. What that would look like, I'd imagine we'd do a stream, probably end the stream over there instead of doing an entire day. Oh, I don't know.
Well, we could start at catch this ferry down there over to Circular Quay, and then just pick up the Manly one after that.
Can you not get one from here straight to Manly?
You can.
I reckon you probably could.
Oh, maybe not here, but
No,
can
not
you
here.
get...
You'd have to go to
It
Circular Quay.
goes to Curricular Quay, I call it. So it goes from here, yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. We could even do old mate across,
Sure.
young mate from here around, and then from there to Manly. You want to go on the ferries tomorrow, folks? You want to come with us?
Little journey?
Yeah, I mean, given that the transit is free, it would make sense to lap it up. Yeah.
As long as we bring our cards.
Take your card this time. But when we get to Manly, I guess we walk across the Corso, go and walk along the beach. Do you want your Q? What the Q banks? Where is it again? What's it called? The Q.
Oh, can you
No,
see
you
that?
need to ride. That would have to be.
So what's so
it
special
has to be a
about it?
bike ride to do that.
Right.
What's so special about it? I don't understand.
Oh, nothing. It's just
Quarantine
part of
centre. What
the
do you mean-
history of Sydney, I guess.
What do you mean
Yeah.
quarantine centre for? What?
I think I know where that is. It's on that headland, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not.
What's
yeah.
a quarantine centre for, though?
that's where you're going to find out.
Manly Fast Ferry is awesome and
Oh,
has
that's
booze on
extra.
board.
Yeah, the Four Pines Lager Company, but they had the windows closed. But
They were on the
they're
public ferries as well.
Well, I think we
Only
should
for night time, I guess.
get over to Manly and have a beer in the Stein Hotel, at least North Stein
Oh, we
Hotel.
were the bakery again.
it's funny because
Bakery again.
the main
So
strip
sick.
of the mall in
So
Manly,
expensive.
Corso.
they just rip you off something chronic
Yeah.
for prices of food. And,
But you were one street
but
across.
we for some reason we walked the back street
Because I said
and
to.
it was beautiful bakery and it was so cheap.
Yeah.
It's just like not even
What can I do
30-second
for you?
detour. It's just just
Yeah.
same place.
That whole strip between this side and the other side of Manly, back in the day, it's called the Corso, used to have
Yeah.
epic banks for skateboarding. They actually built like the garden bed. It was about this high off the ground, and it was fully paved with a transition all the way along and all the way around, and there were 3 of them, and it was completely skatable. And they built them, and Manly being like a surf area,
Yeah.
people were skating it, and people would skate it like a skate park. And they eventually put like stagnated blocks around it so you couldn't hit it, but then people could work out the line between the blocks, and they were like still skating it. And
More of a challenge.
they took them out. They were like, "This is too much. We can't have this." You mean people like thousands of tourists walking along, and then skaters just hitting these banks, and they were perfect transitions, coping and everything. It was yeah.
Is that going to be a 3 o'clock or
Oh, starting a stream? No, we'll do it in We'll go in the morning, right?
Right.
You better let the
Huh?
punters know.
Oh yeah. I see. So tomorrow, well, actually, IRL streams are whenever, but tomorrow, I guess we'll be starting our live stream relatively early. I'd say probably. Guess we'll get up and have some crunchy nut cornflakes and then get out of here. I suppose. Beer house, the Bavarian Manly Wharf. If we go there.
So the Rocks has the what was the German?
The starts with an L.
Lowenbrow.
Lowenbrow. Yeah.
No, but there was another one. Remember you said, "Oh, look at that! What's that doing here?"
No.
Yeah, near the tourist information centre.
I don't remember.
Was it the
The Bavarian Beer House.
Something there.
That wasn't me. Hold on. Yeah.
Well, should we wrap up here then tonight? We'll call it here. And if you're interested in coming with us to Manly tomorrow on the ferry,
Maybe
3 ferries. What's that?
Maybe go to some place in Sydney as well. Who knows? We'll see.
I mean, yeah, or we can
Double Bay even. Or...
Yeah.
Double Bay is interesting. Colloquially known as Double Pay. Everything's way more expensive there.
Okay.
So no.
Yeah, that's the place I'm not very familiar with. But instead of doing Manly, we could go.
What about Milson's Point and then walk back across the bridge, or?
That'd be cool.
Oh.
I have done that before though on a stream. I haven't done the Manly ferry on the stream.
Yeah.
So,
What's
Do you reckon the Manly would the reception when you go through the heads? It's
be interesting.
because there's a lot of national parks around there, isn't there?
It's true. It's true. Be interesting to see what happens.
They do have Wi-Fi on the ferry, but you got to log in and all that. That's always a bit sketchy.
Hey, look at that cloud coming through again. Is that covering the building and with the crane on the top of it, or is it just the way the building hasn't been finished yet? It looks like that cloud is low. Or is that just my eyesight?
no, I see what you're coming from.
Yeah.
Well, look at that one over there.
Look at what?
It's definitely covering that crane. That's not a cloud, surely. That's the only clouds in the sky. Except for all these ones. What is that?
They look like something from a cartoon.
It doesn't look real, yeah.
It's not real.
It looks like smoke or something.
Could it be a firelight?
No, well, what's smoking that much though? There'll be like fire trucks coming all over the time, but there's nothing.
That's true. We would have heard. I mean, we heard a few sirens earlier.
Yeah, but they're going that way.
That was the other way. Yeah.
So yeah. And it'll be like.
But that's out in the outer harbour.
But that's definitely coming on this side of those cranes.
The thing is like
Sure.
these things. Oh yeah.
Speaking of Double Bay, that would be in that direction, wouldn't it?
It's true. Is it the smoke from the fireworks? Still can't be.
Not that much.
It's kind of strange though. All right, well, we're going to wrap it up here, folks. We're pretty keen to do Manly, I guess. We'll work it out. We'll see in the morning, but I want to thank you all for being here on the stream. An epic one. Love IRL stuff.
Yep.
VidiU Go was a go, I think. Aside from this one issue with the not coming back, I have to work out why that's the case. I guess this is probably good. We'll do it again tomorrow, and if we do lose reception coming through the heads, we'll work out if it comes back or not. Good night, Gives and Givers. Good night, Charles.
Yep.
Charlotte Rose, thank you all to the financial contributions. I didn't see everyone's, and I probably missed a few. It wasn't my intention.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, apologise for that.
Yeah.
Any last words, Dougski? You want to add to the chat here, to the stream?
I think it's going to be a pretty nice day in Sydney here, and we'll get some beautiful colours and some interesting...
Yeah, what is the weather going to do tomorrow? That's a good point.
I don't think it's going to rain for a couple of days yet, so if it was clear like it was today, it should be pretty nice.
Today was pretty damn nice. That sunset in the ferry, the lighting
that was
there,
lovely.
that did look really, really lovely. Just going to wrap the stream here by hitting this button if this happens. Get rid of this.